What is up? What it do? What's up, ballers? All right, let's get in tonight. We're gonna have a long night ahead of us because it's cold as shit. And we got nothing better to do but look at some good stocks. For those who are new to the channel, welcome. My name is 9 to 5 Trader, and what we like to do is host weekly live stream videos, especially on Sundays, leading up to the following trading days. So in this video, what I like to do for you guys is just share some stocks. So you guys share those stocks with me. I'll do a quick technical analysis. Again, I'm not going to cover a lot of catalysts. I don't know a lot about all these stocks, but I'll share with you what I can. Let's get into it. Smash that like button throughout the video, guys. It really helps the algorithm. I appreciate you guys' support. Feel free to subscribe as well. Let's go. Discord channel below as well. Let's get it. Let's see what we got coming up here, guys. Give me a second. Let me get all cozy here because it's gonna be a long night. All right. Let's see what we got. Zaki Chan. Neo is a piece of shit, but I would not sell it. I agree. I totally agree with you, brother. JT, can you take a look at Palantir? Absolutely, brother. Excuse me. I'm just getting a little list here on the side because I do have some requests prior to the video, so we'll cover them. MK64, let's go, baby. Winky face. Would you have a look at LKO for me? LKCO. Absolutely, brother. Amy, what it do? Good to have you as usual. Rough day today. How about we take a look at Sens? Absolutely, Amy. It was a rough day. I saw most of my watch list was like super red today, unfortunately, but it is what it is. You know, we made some good plays this morning. I sold off BNGO and some Sens this morning. I played a little bit of Sens, so that wasn't too bad. Nothing crazy. Rough day. Yeah, everyone had a rough day. Waleed, what's up, brother? It's rough day. What happened? The market's just taking a shit. The market, honestly, if you guys, so this is why it's important you pay attention to the market, because the market, honestly, today was very extended. Just my 2 cents there. So it's overdue for a correction. Can you look up TRXC? They had a strong closing day. They're up 70% in the last few months. Li Auto, XPON, Neo, AABB. Holy shit, guys. We are just starting out, and you guys are so fired up. Let's get right into it then, because I already have quite a backlog here, and I will get y'all covered because it's going to be a long night. Let's start with AABB because that was requested in our Discord channel. Again, nobody's trumping anybody here because mostly I will probably get most of your guys' stocks. And again, if I did and you were joining late, check the watch list above my head here if you can see it because it's going to get full. Here is AABB, Asian Broadband Inc. Penny stock, 0.3 cents. It is what it is. Not my preference, but we'll take a look. Volume, good, baby. I love it. Momentum looks phenomenal. I see why you're watching it, but be careful. It's very extended, my dude. An RSI indicator extended to death. Would you expect anything less, brother? Let's take a look here. 1 day, 5-minute chart. Now, that's a penny stock, so that's why I'm going to start off. You know, I'm just going to go on the 1 day for these bad boys here, right? Clear support there and or level, and then resistance here, right? So I'm seeing that support at 0.302, seeing a resistance at 0.39, and then you can draw a midline here for that security. And then I draw one more down here just in case this bad boy keeps selling off because, you know, based on my EMA indicator, it is still far below that. And I like to see when it starts approaching it or getting near that teal line, which is my EMA, for potential signs of a reverser, and that is AABB. Let's take a look at Mara, guys. Mara is next on the list. This was a highly requested stock. I don't know a lot about Marathon Patent Group, but we'll take a look anyways. Volume, I like volume. It's been steady. I like the upcoming catalyst that's in about a month on March 23rd. Momentum looks favorable. Right now it is a little weak, but it is bullish, and we're effing bulls. I almost swore. I'll still say shit, but I'll try not to say the F word. It's pretty bad. You can see, right, we're still kind of flatlining on the MACD indicator here. RSI indicator extended to death makes sense. Most of these stocks will be extended to death, guys, because I know you guys are watching the hot stocks. You're watching the hotties. I got you. I see you seeing me seeing you, guys. Dynamic support feels good, baby. If I can draw it in. All right, dynamic support right there. I feel really confident about that. And then you can argue, right, there's essentially a nice resistance level here at about $49.91, or you can call it $50. And then you can argue, right, there's another level here, right? So there's essentially an area of confluence that we're approaching. Now, that being said, I still feel like we're in this channel here, right? So we're about halfway up the channel. Direction is not entirely clear, but I do like that we have started to cross over that EMA line. So it's looking favorable, but let's pay attention to it, you know, pre-market tomorrow, and really pay attention to this key level up here at $50, because I think we'll test there next. And then if we start crashing down, right, I think we'll test at that $45 mark. And if not, we likely will, you know, somewhere around this range at about $42.20. I'm going to do Palantir next. That was requested. And then I'm going to check out the chat. I'm going to try to get a good flow here. I'm going to check out your guys' chats about every 3 stocks. I'm trying to find a cadence again. I'm new to the live stream thing, and let me get some feedback, guys, on how it's going. You know, I hope I'm not covering these stocks too high level, but part of the game is getting as much in as I can for you guys. Now, volume feels good. Earnings, they killed it, right? Earnings, they did good. At least they exceeded expectations. Looks good. They had a sell off. That's, you know, don't take it with a grain of salt. This is typical around earnings if you've been in the game for a while. MACD indicator, it's still fairly bearish, okay? Be very cognizant of that. Makes sense. We had a huge pullback, but it is starting to digress very slightly, so we are approaching that favorable momentum point. RSI looks gorgeous though, however, right? That's the good thing about pullbacks, right? Every reaction is an overreaction in the stock market, but let's wait till we can get a little bit closer towards this teal EMA line there. Quick levels that I'm seeing right off the bat, boss, I'm seeing a nice support here generally where we're sitting, and I think we are starting to test there and undergo a little bit of consolidation with the culmination of my MACD indicator, and then right another clear floor somewhat up there. Again, just drawing these levels really quickly, guys. I think we're sitting in this channel again. Let's see if we can bounce off here. I think this is a critical point, right? If we can bounce off $27 again, candles aren't looking like they are in a strong reversal state yet, but again, with the culmination of my indicators, right, are we approaching that? And you can see, right, if we take a closer step in, this is the 1-day chart, we are consolidating pretty well around that $27 mark. So let's see if we can undergo a nice bounce. Okay, guys, that is Palantir. Palantir is a strong company. Let's go back to the live. Let's go, baby. All right. We're going to have a long night, guys. Hang tight. It's going to be fun. We're going to cover a lot of stocks. A lot of stocks. Stocks, brother. Who do we got? So I was also requested LKCO from MK64. He's a GOAT. He is an OG, just like Amy, JT, and Zachy Chan. They've been with it with Waleed as well, and some of you other guys. I know I can't get all you, but you know that I know that you know. LKCO, baby. All right, let's take a look here. Penny stock, you guys are fiends. F the pennies, man. Hold on a second here. Sorry about that. Let's take a further step back here. Okay, 180-day chart. You know, guys, I love starting off with this because the big picture is important to keying in on. Volume, explosive. What do you expect? This thing is literally straight shotted up, okay? Straight shotted, baby. Momentum, it is. Now, here's, we got to be careful, boss, okay? Look at momentum. We're approaching a crossover point, and you can also indicate that by those 2 lines here. So be very careful with that. It is dying down and losing its bullish momentum. Excuse me. So I think, I think there is a correction coming soon. And if you take a look here, right, RSI is extended to death. So this does look like it is kind of cooling down already, but right, I see why you're watching it, because we are already in a reversal state. We are crossing over that. Again, MACD indicator is proportionate to the entire 180-day chart. So that's why I'm going to go in and take a little bit of a closer look. And as you can see, yes, baby, we are starting to show some good signs of a reversal here. Now, floor, give me a second here because this thing is zigzagging like an absolute tank. I do like that level there. I'm going to draw on a few levels that I'm seeing, okay? Bear with me for a second here, right? It's going to get a little messy. Now, I feel really good about this 2.38 level quite a bit. The reason is because we've hit that, very strongly, right? Found it as support, as a previous resistance level. Found it today as a nice resistance level. Right, and now we're kind of consolidating and chilling there towards the tail end of tonight. I like it. I see you seeing me seeing you. Let's go, baby. What do we got next? All right, hey bro, what's up, brother? TRXC, they had a strong closing day today. TRXC, guys, share with me in the chat what you think of TRXC, baby. And it's gonna be a long night. Like I said, we're gonna cover a lot of stonks. I might have to pull out 2 watch lists. It's gonna get wild tonight. Also, I'm going to probably start slamming some sugar in the background. As you can see, I got my little sugar stand over here, right? And we'll see if those bad boys come out tonight. But here's what I'm seeing, boss. Okay, I like volume, right? Volume looks favorable. It is tailing off a little bit. Catalyst coming up on 316. Momentum, however, be very cognizant, boss. It's still very bearish. There's still quite a divide between these two lines here. And then on top of that, right, you can see it is, you know, pretty substantially growing with bearish momentum. Be careful. RSI obviously looks pretty favorable, as you could imagine, because it is sustaining and undergoing quite a bit of a pullback, more interim. A little more obvious key levels here. You can see at about 511. Let's go up here to about 6. Give me a second here. So I like 6.9. Right, and I feel something about 6.5. Again, obviously this is subjective, but there is, you know, there's a little bit of something to it, right? Double top here, pretty clear. Support feels a lot better than that resistance, right? We essentially triple bottomed at it. And we hugged it really nicely during today's market session. So what I want to see next is, you know, let's wait till we get closer to 511. If not, we have already started to consolidate near that resistance or near that support level. Let's see if we can bounce back up and enter back into moon mode, baby. Let's effing go. All right. Keep checking the Lee out on XPong. Absolutely, boss. What is with the sad face, man? All is good in the hood, brother. Okay. Now, I talked about, so let's take a step back. So one thing I like, right? It's Lee. We're fine. Look at this volume. Look how steady it is and look how consistent it is, okay? That means you have strong investors and you have guys that are holding tight. Sometimes not all the volume goes to your favorite stocks. I'm personally a NIO investor, and a lot of the volume is getting pulled away from that company, and they still have, you know, about over 50 million worth of volume today. So they're not looking too bad, but again, it's just part of the game. Earnings are coming up, so I see why you're watching. I see you, seeing me, seeing you. And momentum is very slightly starting to creep back towards the bearish direction, but, you know, take it with a grain of salt because we are still fairly bearish with momentum. RSI indicator looks gorgeous. Now you can see my last video I drew in these levels and they still held tight. And that's why I keep these levels drawn in, guys, because levels tend to repeat themselves. I drew this in, what, 2 days ago, 3 days ago? And look, we followed suit. We broke through this mid support level, right? And then as soon as we came crashing down, we found this, you know, previous support level that I called out at 28.89. And we kind of just hugged it all day. You know, obviously we creeped a little bit down, a little bit further here. And again, you got to take that with a grain of salt with the culmination of the whole entire market selling off. But again, you know, it is following suit with those levels. I do like it. We'll cover XPong really quick and then we'll hop on to the next because we got a lot of people in here tonight. And again, guys, hang tight with me. Be patient. Smash that like button before I smash my face because we will be covering yo stocks, baby. Okay, I got you. We're doing a lot tonight. Okay, it's probably gonna be a 2-hour live stream. I'm ready for it. And if I need to wake up again, I got my sugar back here. You want to see what sugar looks like? Sugar. This is Coca-Cola. Okay, this is some high-end Coca-Cola. You know, I think you can be under 18 and buy it, or 21. I don't know. You tell me. But here we go. Right. XPong, I like it long term. It's very good stock, a very good company. Obviously, it's nothing like your NIO, but it's in the vicinity of NIO, and they're going to be capturing some of that market share out in China. Now, XPong had quite a bit of tail off today, so I'm going to zoom in a little bit closer here. I'm going to still hold these levels that we called in the last video because I think they are still following suit. As you can see, you know, our video was a couple days ago, and we did right away found that previous support as a new resistance, and then we just kept on, and we found some new levels down here. Now, in my opinion, I think XPong is at a phenomenal discount, right? If we look at some of our other indicators, I don't even have to, right? I didn't even look at the RSI yet, and I can already tell you this thing's extremely oversold. So, you know, classic buy the dip if it makes sense, but wait till the opportunity makes a little more sense for you. I think we are still in a little bit of bearish momentum, so maybe we can get it even cheaper there, boss. That is XPong Motors, baby. Alvin Mosby, I got you, brother. Chad, NIO, guys. If I do NIO, I'm going to cry, but we'll do NIO. Guys, I am getting to the chats. Please hang tight. I got you. I see you seeing me. Again, we're going to get after it tonight. Volume, I love you, NIO. You're my baby, okay? NIO, I love you. Earnings are coming up. I love you. March 1st. Check this out. Boom, baby. MACD indicator, yikes, that's a yikes for me, brother. You can see it's still pretty descending, but we are very slightly starting to flatline a little bit and slightly digressing, but, you know, take that with a grain of salt. RSI looks gorgeous. Buy the effing dip. This is not financial advice, but good Lord, ladies and gentlemen, here is the biggest thing to me. This 180-day moving average that I like to utilize on my charts. Every time we've touched it historically, right? We've bounced off that bad boy. And again, we just really like staying above it. And guess where we're at next, ladies and gentlemen? we're there right now once more, and you can already see it starting to recover with some nice green doji candles here. So I like the things I'm seeing. You know, got a slight hammer there. Looks like buyers are gaining a little more control, but again, I think it's still unclear what the direction is. And again, you know, over the last few days, we've just been kind of consolidating, moving across here, guys. I know I didn't make my Neo video today, but I'm mixing it up on the channel now, just to test things out. Okay, I like to see what you guys like. Now, one thing I do like, you know, I think we're in a descending channel pattern. And why do I say I like that? Well, essentially, sometimes descending channel patterns can ultimately result in being, okay, that is garbage, but ultimately result in being essentially a bull flag pattern, right? We enter into it. What that is, it's a continuation pattern. So we enter into it with positive momentum, enter this, you know, negative channel, and then we shoot out of it at some point in time, right? And we are rejecting off that dynamic support level, and we did recover from it, and now we're kind of floating back in this channel. Let's see if we can recover and shoot back to the moon, because it's going to the moon. It's going at some point in time. Hang tight. All right, Jazz Chiron, let me read some of your guys' comments here. Smash that like button. You heard Wally. Get after it, baby. What should we do with Sens? Ooh, buddy. We'll get the Sens. We'll get the Sens. Rough D, CCIV. Yes, it was a rough day. I kept being Geo and bought in the Sens. Awesome. I appreciate it. Amy with the donation. Damn. Appreciate you, Amy. Tell you what, guys. For every donation we get, okay, this is expensive, okay? You got to trade stocks to get on this stuff. We're gonna take some we're gonna take some Coca-Cola shots. Amy, I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, and I'm truly humbled. Again, I just love helping you guys out. That's all I'm here to do, guys. I'm not like your typical YouTuber always plugging shit, okay? I truly enjoy helping you guys. And Amy, we're jumping right to your stock. We're going to Sens. Let's get it, and we're going to give her a nice technical analysis here. So Sens, I'm going to keep these levels in here, and again, if you don't want them, just let me know, okay? And again, you can always DM me in Discord, and I will give you all the attention you need, okay? So what I like with Sens, I think we're still holding that volume. And let me talk to you a little bit more about Sens long-term. I think long-term Sens is a good play, but I think it's really extended right now. So me personally, I'm going to jump back into this stock. I just kind of like to hedge it today. I like to play with it. So I'm taking advantage of this big hype, right? I'm jumping in on these big swings. I'm buying the dips. I'm selling high, you know, buy low, sell high. But when it gets to a really, really low level, this whole thing cools down. I think I'm going to buy quite a bit. I'm going to hang on to it long-term because a couple of reasons. One, you know, we got the FDA approvals for their device, and they should be coming in the next 2 months, and it's probably going to get approved. Okay, I was reading all these other articles, and then there's a couple of YouTubers I was watching too. There's actually a YouTuber, he's a doctor, and he's very on top of this shit, and he was pulling out like all these studies on it and all these abstract articles, scientific data, notes, all. I don't know. It was above my head, but high level, I got a good grasp on it, and I'm very thorough with my due diligence. I feel good about FDA approvals with this company. You know, their 90-day device already got approved, so there's no reasons why their 180-day won't get approved. Now, let me talk to you about Sens, and let me show you what I did today. So yesterday, I bought in the Sens. Okay. So I was watching Sens yesterday. I made a video. I was pretty excited about this stock. When I was watching yesterday, you know, I drew in these levels prior to. Why did I draw on these levels? How did I get them? Now ignore today, okay? Just ignore this because I'm going to try to explain to you how I played it. But essentially, I drew in these levels, right? And then what I saw was when I saw it get to this resistance, I saw it double. I saw it bottom there once, and when I saw it bottom there again, and I saw this huge green candle, I jumped in. I think I got it at like 4 something, and then I held onto it tight, but I just kept on holding. Now it's not necessarily the best tactic. Obviously, I set my stop loss and I kept riding it up. Now I got really excited because in aftermarket hours, this thing was just chugging up like a beast, and then I was watching it pre-market today. Now let me show you what else I did. Okay, so when I saw this huge run pre-market, I got really nervous. And what I did was I was already in the green, right? I bought it at like 490. So I set my stop loss. I think it was at 5. So I drew in this support. I drew in this level here, right? How did I draw on this level? How to identify? And I drew this in before the market opened today. Well, we triple top there nicely, okay? And again, I know I'm getting very elaborate on here. I'm just telling you about my play, and I'm trying to explain to you why I drew in these levels and, you know, how you could use them. But when it broke through it, right? Before the market opened, I set a stop loss right below that 536. I think it was like 534 this morning. It triggered. I was in the green. I was happy. And then when it started cooling down, I was just watching it consolidate a lot. So I was still hanging tight on when the buy back in. Now, Here's one thing I do like, Amy. It is really consolidating, right? High level, it's consolidating nicely, and it's really smashing off this 481. So I think there's good potential for it to actually bounce off this level. I'm very surprised it hit this so many times and it just kept rejecting. You can see in the aftermarket hours, it's already showing nice signs of confirmation. So I think there's a good chance it can bounce back up, but try to play it like I did today, right? Think about if this thing has a huge drop like it did today. Let's try to set, a loss or something down here in between these next two levels. Again, this is just risk aversion. It doesn't mean it's going to go down there. This is just devil's advocate. And again, it just depends on your trading techniques, maybe your swing trade or whatever. But what I plan on doing is I want to watch this more pre-market. Let's see if it breaks through that. If it goes in the bearish motion, I'll probably buy into it again, and then we'll hold tight. But again, I think if it starts creeping back up, be very careful of that 535 level. I think it will test there again, and then go in the moon mode. And then big picture, right? Big picture, I do like the volume, so I think there is a lot of potential there, and this is very hyped right now. And I think people are going to eat up this cool down period, right? We've had big down days like this before, and it's still recovered net overall, right? Not maybe not as big as this candle, but net it's been pretty close to that. So again, that's my 2 cents. I hope that helped you out. Again, talk to me, DM me in the Discord, and we'll get you a little more details on whatever you need, Amy. I appreciate your donation, and that shot is killing my throat. Okay, yay, close above 57. All right, cool. Pretzel, Chris, what's up, brother? Hey, did you see my riot video today? You should have bought it at $20, you idiot. You're so dumb. SOS is hitting a pump and dump. Be careful. Don't get greedy. Yes, Michael Forshee, same thing here. That's kind of what I was attesting to with Sens. Join the Discord, everybody. Absolutely. It's free now. Hop in when you can. Plug power. Okay, let's do plug power. And then I'll do NIU only watch. Smash that like, brother. Okay, smash it. I love it. Yeah. NIU, like it, dude. And here's what woman. Here's what I really like, man. Or woman. The volume is increasing. I like that. I see why you're watching. I see you seeing me seeing you. And we have earnings coming up on 3/15. Everyone has earnings coming up, but I just want to mention it for your reference. Momentum is still pretty strong in the bearish direction. Be very careful there, and the bars are growing. RSI looks gorgeous, though. I do like the position that it's sitting at. Now, here's one thing I'm seeing right off the bat. We don't even got to zoom in, boss. Actually, we might. Psych. Let's go to the 20-day here. Now, here's what I like. I think there's a very, very clear support level there, right? We generally got close there today, and we're already rejecting off that nicely, right? It doesn't have to be exact. Again, support resistance levels, they're generalized. And again, you can get granular with them, but I like to look at them in the big picture because they have followed suit for me, and I just like to stay consistent with whatever is working for me. That being said, boss, I think we're sitting in this channel here. Let's see if we can keep riding this potential reverse that we're seeing. But again, you saw it on the big chart with the momentum. And then again, let's wait till we cross over this EMA line here. I think that'll show good signs of confirmation. And then I think we'll shoot back up and test near that 50.79 that I drew in 50.80. Okay, so take it with a grain of salt. I see why you're watching it, and I see you seeing me seeing you, brother. Palantir, today's dip even more. Yay. Okay, Chaz is an OG. So I'm going to do plug in DBX. Let's hit it. Guys, smash that like button before I smash my face. Okay, let's go. You can see I drew these levels in the previous video, but I ain't going to get too lazy on you. Let's take a step back here, okay? So what do we got? Plug power. I like plug power. Good long-term investment in my opinion. This is not financial advice. Volume looks gorgeous. I see why you're watching it, and earnings are coming up on March 4th here. Okay, guys, I know I sound like a broken record, but trust me, there's value in starting with the bigger picture. Okay, I've done this long enough. Check this out. Excuse me. Check this out. All right. Momentum, it's not too aggressively bearish, but it is. One thing I do like is that the bars are kind of flat. So it is undergoing a little bit of consolidation, but it doesn't mean the bars can keep on growing. So be careful there. RSI, gorgeous. We're at the very, very bottom of this bad boy. So bottom that it turned blue in this mug. Let's go. Now, you see I drew in these key levels last time, and look, we are following suit, man. Again, I'm going to leave these levels in here, and if you guys stick with the channel, you're going to start seeing the power, guys. You're going to start getting it. I leave the levels in because they typically follow suit. Patterns don't always have to repeat themselves, but they can, okay? Now, I like the level we found down here today, right? With that being said, I'm going to keep these other bad boys in here. Let's see what can happen. I think mostly today we just did a lot of consolidation, and it does look like we're finding a nice green doji here at the end. It looks like it's flicking me off. However, it might be in mood mode, and it's flicking off the world, and it's heading towards that $59 point. Let's pay attention to it very close pre-market tomorrow, okay? But here's what I'm seeing with that stock. I think, again, it's consolidating most of today. It came down hard. But if it comes down hard like this and it absolutely just smashes out that level is probably pretty strong of a level. And you can see, right, yesterday we also found that as a nice level at about that $55.50, 50, you know, it doesn't have to be exact, but it's generally around, you know, mid 55 to low $55 range. Let's see if we can start coming back up again. Just watch plug power tight. Let's do DBX. Smash that like button because I want to smash my face. Hold on. Let's go. Gotta check the comments. Gotta get it. How are you guys doing today, man? I was driving home from this live stream and like this damn ice storm came out of nowhere. And you know, the vehicle that I drive is definitely not meant for ice storms. I sold my truck and I got an EV, but I won't tell you guys what the EV is. Maybe I'll show you sometime, okay? Maybe I'll do a live stream in my EV. But my EV was struggling, boy, let me tell you, or girl. Okay. I kept BNGO and bought into Sense. Absolutely. BNGO is a good long-term play, Amy. Don't get me wrong. I was just taking profits. I held BNGO since like $10. So I was just getting in when I could, and I saw it sell off today with the rest of the market. Close above 57, so we will bounce. Agreed, Saki Chan. I like NEO. All right. Find the bottom from Palantir and buy the dip, baby. Okay, Chaz, I did Riot today, guys. For those who are not familiar with Riot, check my video today. It's the latest and greatest. Go check it out. Still relevant charting. I got you covered on the TA. Plug. Let's go. ACIC when you get a chance, boss. Rich de Guzman. Of course, I got a chance, boss. Let's go. What did you even say, man? I got short-term memory. My bad, dude. ACIC. Okay. Again, I don't know a lot about all you guys' stocks, but I will share with you what I can. Atlas, Crest, Cope. Okay, you can see we played with this a little bit before. Volume did pick up nicely today, right? So volume has been increasing. I like it. 15 million today on the volume. Not too bad, boss. Looks like momentum is catching pretty nicely here. You know, it's a little weak, but you know, it's bullish and who gives a shit? And it's increasing. So I see why you're watching. I see you seeing me seeing you. RSI is extended. What do you expect? This thing is extended. Why? Because it's in moon mode. Okay, 5-day chart. Let's get it, right? Clear support here, guys. Clear level. Generally about that 13-15 level. The next one I like here. Actually, I'm going to come about right here, right? I feel really good about that 1685. Why? Well, we historically hit it within the last week, right? We absolutely smashed at that level off a huge extension that we saw. You know, huge gap up, and then we saw, you know, we found it quite a bit today. We found it pre-market twice, and then we consolidated it towards the tail end of today, right after power hour. So I feel good about that. And then we, you know, we kind of floored out here, right at about 15.15. So I think we're sitting nicely within this channel here. Let's see if we can hold it tight, okay, boss. But again, be very cognizant, okay? The only thing I'm worried about is that in the after hour sessions, we are towards that 1685 point. So I think we are consolidating, as you can see. I think there's room for it to reject and come back down to this level. But again, if it smashes through, keep your alert set, boss. You know, set a price alert. What you can do is come up on this app. You can set a price alert, you know, let's call it $17. Or 17.15, right? You can set a price alert that'll let you know, hey, we're breaking above that level. But again, be cognizant of that because we have broken again we've broken through that level before, and then it just re-entered into this channel. So again, be cognizant. ACIC, I appreciate you. You're doing amazing. Thanks, Alan Tabor. I appreciate it, brother. You, Amy Stock, Yasmin. You know what? Smash that like, or I'm gonna smash my face. You, Amy, let's go. Okay. Look at this, guys. Following suit, guys. What I made this video how long ago, okay? And we followed suit, okay? Let me take a step back. Let's look at the big picture first, okay? Big picture is important. We got to stay consistent when it comes to stock trading and our habits in all facets of life, okay? Volume, it is cooling down quite a bit. You can see the last few days here. Momentum, however, is starting to tail off. It looks like it's making a nice middle finger here. It just needs, you know, a few fingers over here, and then it can flick me off. Right here, the RSI indicator is pretty high. So, you know, be cognizant of that. Now, what I talked about a few days ago, guys, patterns tend to repeat themselves, but don't always have to. I talked about in the last video, we're entering a bull pennant pattern potentially. In this pattern, you enter a point of squeeze and then you enter into effing moon mode. And that's what we did. And ever since, we've been shooting up like a freaking beast, okay? Now, with that being said, let's take a step at today. One thing I'm liking right here, baby, check that out. Is this perhaps another bull pennant pattern? Okay, let's see what's happening. I see you seeing me seeing you, and I think we are entering into it. And let's see if we can continue this pattern. I'm not a stranger to bull pennant patterns happening one after another. So I see why you're watching it. You, Amy, Yasmin, got you. Love the riot video, by the way. Thank you, Ali. I made the riot video today, and it did pretty shitty, okay? Still trying to find a cadence for this whole YouTube thing. I'm pretty new. I got 9K subs. I love what I do, though, and I just love doing it. It's fun. And let's keep on growing it. So, it's just a game of trial and error. Let's see what people like. Let's see what kind of videos y'all like. I was a Neo guy for a while, and I'm still a Neo guy for life, baby. But I was doing Neo every day. Now I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. I'm still going to get you guys on Neo, though, every other day, like I promised you in the voting poll that we had earlier this month. Afria, ticker symbol, please. Hey, from Houston, Yasmin, welcome. I hope you're doing all right there in Texas. Eric Ma, Neo's trash today. Yes, and the good thing about trash is that when you pick it up, it turns into a butterfly. Let's go, baby. Stay fired up, everybody. Almost everything's at a discount, so take advantage. I wish I could pin that message. Man. Carlos. Guys, Carlos right here. Carlos, you know what you deserve? You deserve a smiley face. You know what else? You deserve a stogie, okay? Let's go, baby. Stay fired up. Almost everything's at a discount today. Yes, absolutely. Preach, brother. I totally agree, and that is why I like to buy the dip, because every reaction in the stock market is an overreaction, both in positive and negative direction. NNDM, let's get it. I was watching NNDM very tight today. I'm glad you are pulling up this stock. Okay, NNDM, volume, boom, baby. It's increasing. I like it. I see you seeing me seeing you, and I appreciate you, brother. Check this out, 3-4 earnings, cool. Now, the problem with NNDM is they keep selling their shit and their shares, and the problem is it makes it, drop down quite a bit. But either way, I think it's a strong company. Check this out. Momentum indicator is starting to look favorable, and we are starting to reverse towards that favorable point of potential bullish momentum. Check this out here. RSI indicator on the lower half, not too bad. Now, I kept these channels drawn in here, okay? This dynamic support and resistance level. Why? Because I think we've been holding this channel strong the last month. And one thing I've been calling out, right? We had that huge gap down, right? We had that huge gap down. They sold some shares, whatever. You can already see it looks like it's wanting to re-enter this channel. And that's what I believe it's trying to do. I think, in my opinion, it's pulling out of here off some overreaction, and it's liking, it's wanting to enter back into that channel. And I think it will just keep continuing following suit, because Nano Dimensions is a very strong company. I like them for the long term, and I will personally keep investing into this company. I like them for long term, and my wife, Kathy Woods, is in it, and anything she does, I have to do, or else she's going to slap me with Neo stocks. Now, check this out, right? Oh, sorry, Thinkorswim is just, I'm trying to get fast with it, and it's not working sometimes. You can see after our sessions, right, we're showing very bullish momentum. Great signs of confirmation. Let's get into that channel, baby. Let's keep watching it. I see you seeing me seeing you, and that is Nano Dimensions, baby. Lee. Maxer. I don't know Maxer. Guys, whoa. Hold on a second here. All right, we're in it. We're in it to win it, guys. Smash that like button and stay tuned to the stream. I'm going to cover your stock. I'm going slow through the chat, and that's for a reason, because I want to get all of you guys covered, okay? Now check it out. Volume, great. Earnings are coming up. I see why you're watching it. Momentum, however, right? It's still pretty bearish, but it is starting to digress very slightly. RSI indicator looks gorgeous. Very favorable buying position, in my opinion. Now there's a few things I'm going to look for here, right? You can see this thing is swinging like a beast. You can either argue that there's levels here, right? And I feel good about those levels, or you can argue that it is potentially, starting to wedge just very slightly here. But either way, I feel good about those levels. Why? Because it has confirmed for me that it's found this previously as a resistance. So this was an old resistance down here, and now it's finding it as a new support. And then it has smashed, triple topped off here essentially. at this 55.13. So I feel really good about that. And again, let's wait till it shows clear signs of confirmation. It does like the buyers are starting to take a little more control here as we have these green candles here. But I want to wait for it to break just above that EMA line because that is, you know, that's just my trading style. That shows signs of confirmation of a reverser for me. I think either way, boss, we're sitting in this channel right here. And again, with that being said, let's pay attention to these key levels up here. See if we can approach them and see if we can get this at the best buy possible. Yeah. All right. Lee. Can we get some Lee action, brother? Carlos Solrak Jr. I apologize. Guess what? I did Lee already. One of the first stocks in this video today. Check out the stream right after it's over. I got you covered. As always, baby. Smash that like. You Amy. CTVA. CTVA, baby. All right. Let's go. All right. Cool. Corteva. Awesome, guys. Check it out. Volume juicy. Dividend coming up. Earnings did good. All right, bet. Check this out. MACD indicator. It's got a little cute little blimp here, but nothing too crazy. Looks like this bad boy has been kind of chilling lately. RSI looks extended to death. Now, here's what I'm liking, right? We're sitting in this nice channel here, or we were, right? And I think we still are a little bit. I think we're sitting in this nice dynamic resistance here, and then we're finding the moving average as a nice support. You can see we're generally staying in this channel here. Now, with that being said, let's talk a little bit more interim because I think there is a point of confluence that we're potentially seeing here. Let's go to the 20-day. Okay, you know, it's a little bit harder to show that, but either way, 180-day chart, right? You can see what I'm seeing. If we are holding that dynamic resistance level, which we have held strong in the past off these higher highs, right? Will we continue to do so, right? You can always break out of these just very slightly, but you know, you can see either way we have held in this channel very strong. And as we approach that, I get a little nervous, you know, coincide that with my RSI indicator that it does have room to pull back very slightly again. But if it does push through, which is always possible because it is the stock market, let's really pay attention to that, because if it does, I think it will enter essentially a new channel up here or new price action. And then we'll be in straight moon mode if we're not already. Holy damn, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you for the donations. Good Lord, baby. Okay, I'm going to you guys first. I don't know how to put your donations at the top. I'm very new to this, guys. I've never really asked for money or anything. I've never posted this thing. Someone told me to try out this super sticker thing, and Stock G, appreciate you, man. Let's go Sens. Let's go Sens, baby. I'm going to get you on Sens again, brother. Yasmin, thanks for checking. You, Amy, best channel, H-Town, love. SIP, sip. Damn it, Yasmin. Oh, you know why you donated this, right? Because you want to see me drink some Coca-Cola. God damn it, man. Fuck. All right, let's do it. The stocks. You guys could tell that I drink a lot of soda, right? Yasmin, thank you. I hope you're staying safe in Houston. I really do. Weather's bad. I have some family out in Texas, and they've been struggling lately with the whole weather, and it's been pretty bad. You know what? It's hard for me. I feel like they're newbies because I come from Minnesota, so like I'm used to that shit for months on end, and I'm like, yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? You know? No, but I have some empathy there, Yasmin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Truly humbling. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Yasmin, Stock G, and Amy. You guys are amazing. You're making my night, and you're making this hangover a lot fucking worse because tomorrow's gonna be terrible. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm buzzing. CCIV blew up today. Chop that up, and thanks. You're doing amazing. Sorry, I'm losing track here. Okay, I think we're here. Bro, you should look at Palantir. Palantir have great support. Sold over bullish. Yes, I agree with Palantir. Hacking down. We looked at Palantir today. It looked really good. Again, we can go back to it really quick, guys. Again, guys, the stream is going to be long. Hang tight with me. We're going to cover your stock. Yes, Palantir looks very favorable. I'm actually going to add this to my personal watch list. I think I'm going to jump in tomorrow because this stock is really cheap, and I think there's some good opportunity for a nice margin there. And Palantir is just a secure company. They have military contracts. They are so – this is such an overreaction on how the stock pulled back. It's ridiculous. We don't have age for drinking. You need to look old, that is. Only in U.S. do the 21 thing. Yeah, U.S. is weak, man. Smash that like button. First super chat. Thank you, Amy. Yes, and guys, I will keep track of all these super chats and log them, and you guys will receive perks from doing this. I promise you that, and they're coming, and I will let you know about that. Uber. Let's take a look at Uber, man. Uber, man, we got a lot of chats to go. Which, hopefully it's not a lot of shots because, I got work tomorrow, but F the 9 to 5, baby. Volume looks good. Check it out. We did pretty good on earnings. Now, check this out as well. MACD indicator. We are a little bearish still, but it does look like we are starting to digress just very slightly. So I do like that. RSI indicator, not too bad. Not too bad. I like a nice midpoint. Obviously, I like the best buy possible, but I see why you're watching it. Let me give you a little bit of a better look here. Now, very clear levels here. You can play this like a machine, guys. When you see stocks is volatile, right? The good thing about it is that it's showing clear levels. It's talking to you. It's talking to you. And it's saying to me, buy me, baby. No, it's not saying that. It's not financial advice. I think either way, we're sitting in this channel right now. I feel really confident about that. Let's see, you know, during pre-market tomorrow, let's see if we can break through this 6112, re-enter into this swingy AF channel that we've been having the last few days. And then if I think we jump into there, right, 64 is next. But I think this thing is in moon mode, right? It's showing nice recovery. It showed very strong double bottom off the support here at 59.31. So I think this thing is just completely rejecting. Buyers are gaining back control. And I think this thing is ready to shoot to the moon. I like Uber as a long-term play. All right. Can you look at ONTX for me, please? Yes, Gary. Yes, Gary. You know what, Gary? You know why I'm going to look at it? Because I know you're going to smash that like. And you know if you don't smash it, then I'm going to smash my face. And that hurts. So, you know, what do you want? You want to see me in pain? Or do you want to see you in pain? Just kidding. The only pain you'll get is, you know, your abs hurting from laughing at me smashing my face. Now, 180-day chart. Extended like an absolute machine. I don't know what's running it right now. Again, I'm disregarding catalysts because I'm not aware. Volume is substantial. Earnings are coming up. And let's take a look at the MACD, right? I see why you're watching. I see you seeing me seeing you, right? Momentum looks favorable and it's strong, baby. RSI is very extended. Be careful, guys. I know you guys love these stocks that go up, you know, freaking 23.77% a day. I see why you're watching it. I do the same thing, guys. But again, that's where risk management has to be a lot more critical. Damn it, man. It's the Coca-Cola, man. It's hitting me, brother. Okay. One thing I'm liking here, I'm going to draw on your levels really quickly here and then bear with me for a second, okay? Because what I'm going to do, and one thing I believe we're going to start seeing with this stock is some old, you know, long-term levels, right? Don't ever ignore the levels back here. Trust me. Don't do it. It can come back to haunt you, and they sometimes can stay very applicable, okay? So I'm going to draw those in just for reference. Again, this is more for your reference. And as you can see, right, those levels I drew in from months ago, right, we smashed off that today. Levels from months ago, okay? You can see the power of taking a step back. I cannot preach this enough, guys. It's so powerful. We smashed off 1.5. We haven't hit 1.5 forever, and we smashed off it substantially in the past. Now, I think we're double topping here after our session, okay? With that being said, be very careful. I think there is a potential rejection point here, and if it does, it does, right? And then you know our next few levels down here. Think of it as stair steps. If we smash through this, though, I think we test next at 187. I hope that was helpful. Again, we got to keep on moving because I got to get y'all covered. SOS, we'll do SOS. If I didn't, yeah, I didn't do SOS yet. Let's get it going. Okay. SOS, right? I kept all these levels in here. Let me take a step back because I don't want to keep it too messy for you. I want to give you guys a fresh technical analysis here. Volume, I do like volume. It's holding long and strong. Momentum, it is cooling down quite a bit. Okay, be careful. I almost made a video today on SOS. I do like SOS, and there's a couple of reasons why. And then it's very extended, as you can imagine, as well, right? So SOS is kind of a Bitcoin play. You know, if Bitcoin, it's positively correlated to Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin's doing well, SOS will probably follow suit. Bear that in mind. Pay attention to both of these bad boys. Now, when I was watching SOS today, I drew in a couple levels, okay? I don't know if I did these levels in the last video, but I know, yeah, I did do them in the last video. I'm just going to erase some things here, not to overwhelm you guys again. I'm trying to get to these quickly. So these levels I drew in. So I said in the last video, right, I said I think we're entering a bull pennant pattern. As you can see, we followed suit, and then we shot out of this thing, entered in the moon mode pre-market today and after market yesterday, and then we started to just freaking explode. After that, we experienced a huge sell-off, bottom off at $10, came back up, and again, I think we're sitting in these two levels here. And let me clear this up for you, man. I think we're sitting in these two levels here right now, easily. I think we're sitting in this general range. With that being said, right, be very careful because we double topped off this 1392. I really want to see if we can break through because I think SOS is just an absolute tank, and I still think it has room to run because Bitcoin's a freaking tank. And with that being said, right, be cognizant on the levels on the way up. Okay, so be careful with that. But again, these are the key levels that I'm seeing. Try to jot them down or get generally there yourself. Again, I want you guys to learn, so try to draw these in yourself where you feel really good about confident levels, right? They should catch your eyes right away and where the key touches are, and then see if we start to consolidate there, test, and see if we can break through. That is SOS, excuse me, guys. Yeah, Coca-Cola, yeah, it's strong. I could feel a car with this shit. CRNT. Okay, I'm going to do one of these, boss. Leon Tompkins. Smash that like button. Let's go. CPSH. All right. Guys, if you keep donating, okay, first of all, I'm going to show you too much love, and I'm going to black out midstream. And if I black out midstream, like, I don't know. If the stream might be like 8 hours long, so you're going to see me snoozing. All right. Volume, very low. Be very careful, okay? Seems like it's a little bit manipulated right now. But most of these are manipulated, right? So take it with a grain of salt with what I say. Sorry, I'm trying to get you a clear picture here. Now, MACD, right? It does look like we are reversing a little bit. We're seeing a little bit of a blimp here, but take it with a grain of salt. It doesn't really mean shit. It just means that we are cooling down out bullish momentum. RSI does look pretty high still, in my opinion. Clear drawing set. Now, let's take a further step back here. Let's look at the 5-day. And actually, let's go more relative to today. Now, level here, boom. Level here, boom. Level here, boom. Feel free to disagree if you guys want, but again, I've done this a lot, and it doesn't even come down to being an expert at this stuff, guys. You don't have to be no expert. Just look where it's touching. Again, I've heard from so many experts, and I've learned from myself from doing this for so long and watching others. If it catches your eye, it's probably the support and resistance level. It's probably a key level. If it catches your eye right away. Now, it depends on how technical of a trader you are. I'm more in between, right? I don't use a whole lot of indicators. I don't use Fibonacci, all that bullshit. But the thing is, right, it's touching here, and it's proving its point continuously, right? So something's there, okay? So we touched there multiple times, right? I feel good about these levels, boss. With that being said, okay, I think there's two channels here. I think we're sitting in this bullish rectangle channel here, right, as of now. I think the next one we want to get into, which is in moon mode, which is the atmosphere up here, we want to get into the atmosphere. And if we're going to do that, we're going to need to test and break through this 2614 about. If we can smash through that bad boy, we're going to be in atmosphere. We're going to be in the atmosphere. It's atmospheric pressure up here. And if we go up here, baby, it's the moon, okay? That almost looks like a moon. So bear that in mind. Again, I think those are in seriousness, I think these are the key channels that we're staying in right now. And I want to see if we can break through that level. Let's watch a tight pre-market tomorrow. All right. Hit that like button for him. 57 to 10. Yikes. That's a yikes for me, brother. I just sold 10s today. Excuse me. Look, Mizu, so did I. I sold Sens today, but I'm probably going to buy back in. I like Sens as a long-term play. In my opinion, I think Sens is a phenomenal company. They're just extended to death right now. I'm trying to play into the hype, you know, hedge it a little bit, cash out, get what I can with some gains. But once it's like completely sold out, this thing cools the F down, I'm going to buy into it and position in longer term. GSAT. Smash that like, Preston, okay? It's all I ask, brother. It's all I ask. Or sister. I think Preston's a gal name. I think it's I think I've seen it as a woman's name as well. I can't remember. Damn, dude. What? Wait, what? Hold on a second here. You're hurting my brain for a second. You said, oh, sorry, GSAX. I was gonna say, I thought. Hold on, give me a second here, man. GSAT. Damn. It's that Coca-Cola, guys. It's catching up. I tell you. All right, GSAT. I hear you, brother. Let's go. Okay, volume, right? Chilling. Not too bad. Not too bad. We've been holding volume on average, you know, at that nice level there. It does look like earnings are coming up, so I see you, seeing me, seeing you. I do like it, and I do like that you're paying attention to it because it does look like we are potentially entering a point of a reversal. RSI is extended. Take it with a grain of salt. Now you can see in my last video, we drew in these levels, and we are holding these levels very tight, as you can see, right? It's not rocket science. We're holding into these levels nicely. We're either in this channel at some point or in this channel above it at some point, right? Very, very obvious. Now, I think we're in this upper channel now, right? Clearly. With that being said, I think the next thing we need to do, right, is see signs of confirmation. Okay, one, we're seeing that, right? Two, on the big chart, we're seeing a very strong potential reversal in momentum for bullish momentum. Let's see if this bad boy can keep riding up. We really need to get through 278. We've been struggling at 278 the last week. We've pretty much triple topped it in the last week. So let's see if we can break through that, boss. Those are the key levels that I'm seeing. 248 as a nice floor as of today, and 278 as a nice floor as of the last week. I feel really good regardless at about that resistance at 278, if anything you take out of this video, okay? Hope that helps you out. Baba. Not to change the subject, but what the F happened to NIO? That is a relevant subject, and you know, you got to remember, okay, it's a culmination of things. The market just took a dump today. NIO is losing, it's losing volume because the volume is getting diverted to these other just overhyped stocks. Trust me, NIO is a sleeper. It will gain its momentum again someday, and you saw what I said on the big chart, okay? Big picture wise, really quick, not to get distracted, guys, but I got to make a big point here because I'm a big fan of NIO. Big chart, I said it's holding above this moving average, and look where it's at now. Look where this bad boy's at now. It's at that moving average, and you can already see green candlesticks. You can already see buyers are once again starting to take control, but we have almost never broken below this MA, and if we have, right, we recovered almost instantaneously within a day or two, okay? So just bear that in mind, and that has happened for over half a year. So, you know, again, patterns tend to repeat themselves, but don't always have to. Baba. Freaking, I love that name. It's just so odd. I think it means dad in Chinese. Someone help me out there. Okay. Baba. So I've been telling people to buy the dip on this stock. Why? I told, when we were down here, man, I was telling people to buy the damn dips. They don't listen. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Every reaction is an overreaction. That's fine. Baba is starting to recover. Volume has been very steady, even though it's low. You know, big picture, I think it's steady. And this is the Amazon of China. So I think you're sitting fine, man. It's a very strong company. Again, right? Movement is coinciding with momentum. Momentum is very null. And then if you look at the RSI indicator, it's a little higher than I would personally like to see. Let's take a little bit of a step close for you, boss. Okay. I think we're sitting in a little bit. I think there's a clear dynamic support here. Okay. Very, very clear. And then I'd argue there's a nice resistance here at that current high of 274 for the week. So I think we are starting to squeeze a little bit. I think this has a little more room to run a little bit, right? Maybe do some of this action. Again, this is all just theory, but you know, I think we're entering a point of a squeeze. I think we're going to sit tight within this channel for a few more days. Let's see if we can break out through that 274 though. One thing I really like is it is looking, good Lord, man. One thing I really like is that it is looking very bullish in the after hours session. Let's see if we can keep on keeping on, brother. And look at that candle. Good night. Okay. Bubba. Not to change the subject. Yep. NIO. Sup. AMD. What's up, Driz? Drew Late. Smash that like, baby. Bro, I got an original paper $1 food stamp bill. You think it again value like a Bitcoin? You think it again value like, you think it, maybe. SBCB. Okay, SBCB. Let's go, baby. Smash that like button. All right. Pennies. Y'all like your pennies. I get it. This thing's up 48.48% today. Actually, I don't get it. But you see something else here, and that is fine. I'm not here to judge. I am here to do technical analysis and shut my mouth and slam Coca-Cola. Check this out. Momentum indicator. It's still pretty bearish, but it is starting to cool down, and it does look like it is consolidating quite a bit, but it doesn't mean, you know, that we are getting towards that reversal point. It's a little concerning to me that it is consolidating because it might pick up even more bearish momentum. RSI is a little higher than I would like. One thing I want to take a look at here is a little bit of a closer chart here. So the 5-day right support here feels good, and resistance feels good there. More interim, let's take a closer look here, right? So you can see we've been generally holding within here pretty nicely. Again, these damn pennies are just so weird, you know, with the lack of volume, and it's just such a bold doji. Really hard to play these pennies, in my opinion, but I'm not a big penny stock. I just haven't been in the penny stocks. Don't let me discourage you. You've probably been doing this for a while. That's why you're asking about it, but that's fine. But in my opinion, I think we're sitting in this channel. Let's see what happens. And I think, you know, again, 2.2 and 197 is what I feel good about. I hope that was helpful. Again, just trying to burn through these really quickly because we've got a lot to go. All right. About AGTC today, what do you think about that, Joshua Lee? I don't know what I think about it. You know what I think about it? Smash that like. That's what I think about it. Damn it. AGTC. Let me show you what I like about it, man. Because I don't know shit, but I'm about to learn. All right. 819 Applied Genetics. Okay. Big picture, I like them. It does look like they are recovering quite a bit. They sat in this big ass negative channel for a long time. And the fact that they're pulling out of that now, pretty impressive. They are gaining a lot of steam. It worries me if there's manipulation, but they've been gaining the steam for almost a month now. So, I think something's truly happening with this company, in my opinion. Momentum is starting to die down but it is in the bullish direction. So be cognizant of that. Extended to death, as you can imagine on my RSI indicator, 5-day, right? The one thing that I do like, and actually let's go a little closer for you here. Give me a second here. Right, 1 day. I'm drawing a few levels here as I'm seeing a few. I feel good about that. This one isn't as clear, but I'd say it's more up here. Now, I think more interim. Again, I think we're sitting in this channel here. We are consolidating and testing substantially at that 843. Let's see if we can break through it. And then again, I think our next stop here is at that 967. And if we don't hit it there, I think it'll easily be at this, 883, where we absolutely smash it off a huge run midday yesterday. So be careful with that. Applied Genetics, though, like I said, big picture, I do like the way that it looks in terms of how it's recovering. Just like it is very overextended right now, but I think there is value there. If it's, all of a sudden gaining all this volume out of nowhere, we've seen a lot of stocks do this. It doesn't look like too much manipulation to me, besides the fact that it is very, very extended. So, if price was more like around here, it wouldn't feel like as much manipulation, but since it's up here, right, it's either a lot of manipulation or a lot of hype. But either way, maybe they came out with some substantial news. Maybe they cured cancer. I don't know. But because it looks like a biopharma genetic. So that's my 2 cents, man. All right, Gevo. ArcBite ACIC yesterday. Cool. I didn't know that, Stock G. Thank you, boss. Stock G is a G. Go check out his YouTube channel. He is an up-and-coming YouTuber. I think he's approaching 1K subscribers, or it's like 800 or something, but he makes phenomenal videos, guys, especially if you're big in the SPE. Quick plug. Go check out Stock G's channel while you have a chance. Do me a favor. I see you seeing me, seeing you. Volume, just been kind of cruising. Not too bad. The thing with Gevo that I do, hold on, let's take a look here. So the thing with Gevo right now, right, it's in a lot of bearish momentum. Okay, be very careful with that. Not trying to discourage you, but we are still pretty negative. But RSI is approaching a favorable point, right? So is this a potential buy the dip opportunity that we're approaching? The only thing that scares me is that we've been holding this dynamic support very strong the last month. And the fact that we broke through it so aggressively, I don't know if this is a catalyst. But technically speaking, it's kind of worrying me. But if it's a catalyst, then maybe there's a little more rationale behind that. But I think this thing is still selling off. In my opinion, I want to see if buyers can start regaining control and we can get back above this dynamic support level. Let's look at it a little more interim here for you guys. Now, I'm gonna clear my drawing set here. Now, there's a very key level here at 1211, right? We smashed it. We smashed it 3 times today. Okay, I feel really good about that. And then I feel good about this next level here. And then I feel good. Spare me for a second here. This one's a little more tricky because this thing is very volatile. So, let me take that out. I don't feel as confident about it. I need to look at this a little bit longer to give you guys more quality analysis. But in my opinion, I think we're holding tight within this channel, and this is more relevant anyways. I don't know what's in this big picture. I'm sure some of you guys are. But, that being said, I already talked about the big picture, right? I think we broke through that dynamic support. I want to see if we can get back in it. I think more interim, though, so we can start heading back towards that promised land of that dynamic support. We really need to break through this 1218. One thing that I do feel confident about is that we triple bottom at this 1211. So I think we're really holding strong there. I think it's really finding good rejection there. It's just not effing leaving. So I think with that being said, I want to see if we can bounce just completely off this thing, enter back through with some nice momentum, and then keep on keeping on to the promised land where it belongs and where it's been. Buddy, Smoking Dabber, though. I don't know if Buddy's a stock. Should I look it up? Let's look it up. Buddy. Wow, dude. You're going to do that to me, Dabber Dude? You must be Smoking Dabber Dude then, buddy. All right, just kidding. I want to get into NMGRF. How many stocks we got? Oh, Lord. We got whoa, there's more donations. Oh, shit. My bad, guys. Look, I will get to your donation, I promise. So hey, guys who donated, first of all, thank you very much, seriously. And don't take it with any offense. I'm very new to this. I don't even remember what this thing is called, Super Chat. I'm very new to this, so I thought these would pop up to the top. I don't know why they don't do that shit. I'm sorry. Stanley Pescador. Hey man, what do you think of Tilray? Do you have the ticker symbol for that? Does someone have the ticker symbol for that, please? Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up for you. Give me a second here. I think it's TLRY, isn't it? Yeah, TLRY. Let's do Tilray because he donated, and I'm gonna take a shot of Coca-Cola for you, brother. It's gonna be a small one though. It's proportionate. Tilray. Let's get it. Who's in Tilray? Give me a holler. Smash that like. I'm gonna do Tilray for you. Appreciate the donations. I did see the other donation, guys. I will get to you. I promise. Every donation, big or small, 50 cents, $50. I don't give a shit. It means so much to me, and I really appreciate you guys supporting this channel. And again, I'm probably just gonna use it to invest or do something with. I don't know yet. It doesn't matter though. It's just money, guys. I know we're all in this for money, but I'm more into this personally, into the stream to help you guys out, and that's all I want. I want to breed you guys to, you know, become financially independent and make some good gains. Okay, so here we go. Volume. I was highlighting volume. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was highlighting volume because it is decreasing a little bit, so I'm a little concerned. Earnings though, we did good on earnings. I really like what I'm seeing here. I really like that. Okay, we were in very strong bearish momentum, and now we're approaching a very favorable potential reversal state of bearish momentum. RSI looks gorgeous. This stock looks like it could potentially absolutely pop, and I do like that it is starting to test that EMA line that I like to use, this teal line here, showing signs of potential reversal confirmation there. Now you can see, right, we are cooling. We have survived through that huge pullback, and that's good. I see why you're watching. It's smart that you're watching it at this level, right? These are the kind of buys you want to get into. You want to wait till this MF cools down because it was overhyped to shit. People kind of woke up, cashed out, and now we're riding back into it. Let me give you a little more accurate of a technical analysis here. So it looks like about the last 5 days we saw a lot of that action. Now I think we're sitting nice in a channel here, and I'm going to try to draw on it as best as I can for you. So I want to get you some accuracy for that donation. Appreciate you. Okay, we smashed here. That's why I feel really, really good about the support. Guys, look how much damn momentum. This thing was on a straight roller coaster, man, and it absolutely smashed at this level. That is telling me that level is very, very key. And as you can see, we continued to hold it and hug it throughout the last week. I think we're sitting nicely in that channel, obviously speaking. With that being said, does look like after hours, right? We are tailing off a little bit, whatever. It's not as liquid in the after hours. That's fine, but pay attention to that. Give me a second here. Now more interim. Oh my gosh, I apologize. All right, now more interim. I feel good about this support here or level at this level. With that being said, I want to see if we can, you know, it looks like we are starting to tail a little bit, but we did have a huge surge. It didn't break through, unfortunately, but it attempted to, and I think it's starting to swing back down. I start to re-enter into this channel. It loves this channel. It's been sitting here for a week. With that being said, pay attention to these key levels. What I want you to do is take a look at the 1 week chart because it's been consistent the 1 week. Draw on your key levels. Where are the multiple touches? And then let's just watch it snake in and out of there. Set your alerts outside of each level, and then once it breaks through, that's your confirmation as to which direction we're going. But in my opinion, I think we're going to start popping through this level. It already tested it substantially today, and I think it's just wanting to keep, you know, breaking through it, and I think it will at some point. Because why? Because the big chart is telling me otherwise, and that's why I take a look at the big picture, right? It's saying, hey, I went through huge bearish momentum, right? Makes sense. We had that huge pullback, and guess what? Now it's saying, hey, guess what? I'm going back to the moon, baby. I'm not effing leaving. And that's what it's been attempting to do the last week as it's been chilling. So let's wait for this thing to potentially pop. Thank you for the donation. And thank you for sharing Tilray. I'm going to scroll down and see if there's any more here. DNO, thank you for the donation, brother. Great videos, bro. That's all you got for me? Damn, man. I appreciate you, man. Look, that's truly humbling, man. You know what? DNO, whatever stock you want, let me know. We're going to prioritize. We're going to give you a good technical analysis. And what you can do is message me, DM me in Discord. $5 means not 5 seconds of this. Oh, Coca-Cola, baby. All right. Woo! Okay. NNDM, typically. Check NNDM. I got you. Thank you for sharing, my brother. Gritstone Oncology, COVID vaccine. Sure. GRTS, Stock G, what you got, man? I did hit on NNDM. Thank you, Stock G. And again, guys, rewatch the video. GRTS. This is a COVID vaccine, guys. And again, stay tuned to the live. Guys, hang with me tonight. It's going to be a long stream. I'm going to black out off this Coca-Cola. That's fine. Hang tight. I'm going to cover your stock. Please be patient with me. And if I don't, again, and if I already did, rewatch the video. Check the stocks above me here. If I covered them already, rewatch the video. I'll post it right after. If I didn't cover it at all tonight, I apologize greatly. And check out the Discord channel. Link below in the description. Free Discord. As of now, it's free. Get it while it's hot. We have almost 1,000 members in there. Hop on in, baby. We'd love to have you. No plugging shit in there either. Don't join my Discord. No, we ain't joining shit. You're going to get the hell out of my channel. This is for growing only. Okay. Volume, very low, okay? But it's been steady. I see you. Momentum, it hasn't really been there, man, the last couple of days. Again, not trying to discourage you, just doing a technical analysis. RSI indicator does look favorable, okay? So I do like that. Now, let's take a little bit of a closer look. So I'm guessing you're trying to jump into this more interim. And if you're not, then let's talk longer and later on beyond the chat and let me know your plan for this stock. And let's see if we can, talk a little more technicality here. I think we're sitting in this channel, boss. $15 and $14.36. I think we're sitting within there nicely. And I think as we approach this, let's see if we can smash it because we've been holding it tight the last week. And then if we do, right, I think, boss, we test next substantially either about, 1572 or potentially about halfway up there, about 1538, okay? Appreciate you. Thanks, bro. Anytime, Nizam Hakimi. Yo, I'm new to Robinhood. What stock should I invest in? I have $15. You can try penny stocks, especially if you don't feel like you have a lot to lose. And again, I'm not saying $15 isn't a lot to you. Sometimes 15 is a lot to somebody, guys. $15 is $15. $1 is $1. And that's my whole emphasis with the donations, guys. I don't give a shit what you give me. I just want your time. And that's it. And I really appreciate it. I really do, guys. But yeah, $15. Check out some penny stocks. Pay attention to the stream. We've been going through a lot of penny stocks. There's a lot of freaking fiends in here that love the damn penny stocks, the 0.003 shit. So check those out. Maybe that's something you can get into. Buy 10,000 shares of that shit because I'm sure you can because it's so damn cheap. I'd super chat you, but I spent my super chat money buying you soda. So Chris is a good buddy in real life, man. And he bought me a lot of soda. You mother... I'm going to get you, man. You call me after this shit. All right, we're going to talk while I'm drinking some soda. GRTS, got you. Skull Vikes and Mike Burrow. Let's go. Skull, baby. Vikings. Yo. Amy, yeah, I see you sipping Nacaladas. Yo, I'm new to Robinhood. How many times did you type that, brother? Solo has a perfect chart setup. Okay, bye. I get you. You're new. Solo. Okay. Solo is Electramechanica. Now, Electramechanica is a Canadian EV company, and they make these cool little scooter cars to carry your groceries and shit. And, the thing with Electramechanica is I think they're a good long-term play. I think they're really cheap right now, and let's keep paying attention to them. They did lose a lot of steam. You can see they got a lot of that hype, and this was during that whole EV bubble that we all experienced, right? That's when NIO, XPeng, every freaking EV stock and their mother, F-Cell, all that, renewable energy stocks, they all entered this bubble and they kind of cooled down. One thing I'm really liking, and I talked about this in my last video with Solo, and again, let's take a look at our other indicators before I jump into this here now. Looks like momentum we talked about in the last video, right? It is digressing and it is kind of chilling, but I think it is testing a point of reversal. RSI looks gorgeous. It looks like a very, very good buying opportunity in my opinion. Now, the thing I like about Solo and the thing that's showing strength with this company and with its investors is that we came to this huge pop, we went to this huge push up, had this huge sell off, and this thing didn't really consolidate sideways. It kept ascending. It's sitting in this beautiful ascending channel pattern. It's holding strong. It's showing that investors are truly in this and that they like it and they see the value of it. Let me remove this drawing. Give me a second here. Now, again, it looks like we did dip out of this channel, but it doesn't mean we can't come back, right? We've popped out of it before and we came right back into the channel, right? A few times, right? A couple wicks up here. So, I think what it is, and it looks like the buyers are substantially gaining control right now, and I like that, right? We got that bull hammer pattern. It looks like a potential morning star. But again, with that being said, sorry about that. With that being said, right, I think we're begging to enter back into this channel. I like Electramechanica long term, and for those who are not familiar with this company, check out a video I made in depth on my channel on Solo Electramechanica. I got you covered, guys, in detail. It's still very relevant. Again, there's technical analysis in that video in the second half of it, but ignore most of it. Majority of the video is about who they are and the value that I potentially see that is so low. BNGO, Bango, Bio, Nano, Genomics, guys. This is a phenomenal play long term, and I personally sold some of this today, but that's because I got it in at like 10 bucks. But I was just cashing out. Take the profits when you can. Bull pennant pattern, right? I drew this out before. We entered into it. We entered a pop. This thing followed suit to the T. This thing was a textbook bull pennant pattern. Ever since then, we did start chilling the F out. Now let's talk about it more relevant to today. Let me clear my drawing set. Now, if you're looking to get into the stock, okay, first of all, let me talk to you about long-term. Long-term, you're fine, right? Long-term, I think you're fine with this stock. It is a little extended right now, but I think long-term it's there. Bio-Nano Genomics makes a phenomenal product known as the Sapphire. It's a genome mapping sequencing, or whatever the hell it is. Essentially detects diseases through your blood samples and things like that, and it's a very accurate device, and it is the best out there, and there's a potential ARK might jump into it if they haven't already. I think we're sitting nicely in this channel, and again, guys, 1356, I feel really good about that. Let's keep testing there. I think we're about halfway in between a potential support and a potential resistance. And again, guys, I know I'm keeping this high level, but if you want to keep it simple for you, find key levels and then just set an alert just below those levels, guys. You see what I'm doing here? Create alert at or above, right? I drew a level at 1561. Let's just call it $16. Keep it simple, keep it automated, so you don't sit there and freaking go crazy watching your phone and shit and watching the candles move. Set your alerts, bing, oh, we're testing that resistance, okay? Then go in and watch it like a maniac, and then see what happens and see if it's a good point to potentially enter in. That is Bio-Nano Genomics. What should I make in my new investing? Okay, first of all, smash that like button. Guys, I might drink some more Coca-Cola. Okay, no more donations. Okay, just had to make sure, because if I take another shot, I'm going to black out. Where are we at, guys? SOS, I got you on SOS. CTRM, I got to do CTRM. I should have done a video on this company today, guys. I don't know anything about them, and that's probably why. And I've also seen a lot of damn fiends ask me about this company. Castor Maritime, and the volume is 154 million today. So I see why you guys are watching it. Volume, still holding pretty tight. It's still holding pretty tight. I think there's still potential here. Here's the thing that scares the shit out of me, right? Momentum is still fairly negative. However, very, very slightly, it is starting to flatline a little bit, right? Is that a potential sign of consolidation into a potential reverse momentum? Excuse me, RSI indicator does look very favorable, so I see why you're watching. The thing that I do like about this, guys, and I see why you're watching it even more, is because of this. Right, we had a huge push up, it sold off, and then look at this, buyers are starting to take control once again. I really like that green candle, it looks gorgeous. One thing that'll make me feel a lot more confident is if we can break this exponential moving average line. That's what I like to refer to, at least. That is my preference, and that is my general rule of thumb. Support clear right there, right? I'm gonna draw on a few levels, guys. Okay, those are the key levels that I'm seeing. With that being said, I think we're sitting, again, guys, keep it simple. We're sitting in this channel in between 114 and 131 about, okay? Generally speaking, you can probably even draw that 131 a little more tighter. But the one thing I like is that we double bottomed off 114 today, so I feel really good about that. And historically, we've also tested around it, found it as an old resistance, and it found it as a new support multiple times historically. So it does look like it is starting to catch potential steam again. Right, and then if we look at the 5-day, right, momentum has been, you know, somewhat green today, but a little bit flat. Let's keep paying attention to CTRM. Again, the one thing I do like, but you have to be very patient with, okay? Let's go back to the big picture. I'm just going to reiterate really quickly here to make you guys feel a little bit different about this, right? Not trying to sell you on fake news or false hope, but realistic hope, okay, guys? Just hear me out really quick. It went through its huge hype phase. It sold off, it cooled down. Look at this. We're already seeing buyers start to gain control. These two green candles look good. And again, my RSI indicator, this is where you got to be, or my MACD indicator, this is where you got to be a little bit patient with me, okay? Right? We've been sitting fairly bullish. Makes sense. We had a huge sell-off. This is baking in that sell-off, right? This is the big picture MACD indicator. And as you can see, it's starting to regress very slightly every day, okay? So be very patient with this one. I think it is very it's getting close to potential reverse, right? I think, again, it's kind of healthy what it's doing. It went through this parabolic movement. Sorry. I think it's very healthy what it's doing. It went through this parabolic movement up here, and it's starting to cool back down, and it's getting down to some regular ass levels. Okay, let's just see if it can really hold at this 114 about, or this current level that it's currently testing. Let's see if we can keep back up and go back in the moon mode, baby. I really hope that helped you out, guys. I was a little more elaborate on that because people have been asking about CTRM all day. Smash that like button. VLDR, let's do it. 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 Give me a second here, guys. Taking a Gatorade break. Taking a quick Gatorade break here. All right, just had to get some more Coca-Cola in me. So let's go to VLDR. Guys, I get so fired up on these live streams, man. You don't even know. You don't even know me. But you're going to know me as 9to5 Trader, the only stock trader on YouTube who's an absolute crack baby. I like the volume here, okay? Looks really good. Okay, earnings are coming up. I see why you're watching. I see you, seeing me, seeing you, brother or sister. Momentum, it is pretty flatline, and that's not always a bad thing. It typically shows signs of consolidation, but we are in bearish momentum. RSI indicator, though, gorgeous. Looks gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Again, I see you, seeing me, seeing you. Now, there's a few things I'm potentially seeing here. I think we're seeing a little bit of a wedge here. Let me see if I can draw that in a little bit better for you, boss. I think we're starting to wedge back down just a little bit here, okay? We might be able to draw that in a little bit better, but you can kind of see what I'm seeing, right? And I think either way, if we're not seeing a wedge there, again, there could be multiple patterns we're seeing. I think we're seeing a potential channel pattern here, right? I think we're staying within a vicinity of a channel at this point in time. It does look like the buyers are starting to take back control. I'm seeing a nice green single candle down there, a nice green doji hammer. So I do like what I'm seeing. And I want to see if we can re-enter into this, back into this channel. Let's see if we can break through that 21.3 again. And let's go more interim here, right? I want to see if we can break through that 21.3, re-enter into this channel that I am not seeing, that I'm still not seeing, that I'm now seeing. I want to see if we can re-enter into this channel and then start playing the game again, right? And you can see there's a couple more levels that we potentially have on the way back up, right? If you draw them in here. But again, I'm not going to spend too much time on this because we have a lot more stocks to cover. But again, I see the value in it. I like it big picture. I like the potential that it has. Thank you for selling. Thank you for sharing, Velodyne. Can anyone see this? If so, what stock should I buy because I'm new to trading? Yeah, you're a fiend. But again, just shots, boy. CLBS. I like the effort there. I like the little stars. Let's go, guys. I'm going to cover your stocks. Stay with me. Smash the like button. I'm going to stay up all night. And I'm going to have to stay up all night anyways. So I'm probably going to black out. I'm probably going to have to drink a lot of water after taking all these damn shots. But it's all good. We get fired up on this channel. And that's what we do on the 9to5 Trader channel. Because we trade 9 to 5. We work 9 to 5. We hustle 9 to 5. And we grow and learn 9 to 5 nonstop. The hustle continues. Juicy J. Check this out. Okay. Movement's a little weird. Volume's kind of out of nowhere. I'm a little scared that this is kind of going on a short run right now. Momentum is pretty flat. Okay. Bear that in mind. It's not doing a whole lot. RSI is about halfway up there. We don't really have a catalyst for kind of a while. This seems like it's kind of coming out of nowhere with this movement. Again, here's one thing. This is a potential sign of manipulation or pumping up. Look at these blue bars down here if you can. Please stick with me here. These blue bars down here. Holy crap, where's my chart? Look at these blue bars down here. Like I said, you're not seeing them. And then all of a sudden, you're seeing a shit ton of them. Boom, spike. You're seeing a shit ton of them, right? Boom, nice spike, right? More subtle. But the fact that this volume's coming out of nowhere, it concerns me. It either means like this thing's getting manipulated to death or shorted to death, whatever the hell it is, right? Or there is a substantial catalyst. And please share that with us below in the comments. Not trying to discourage you. This is just technicality, okay? Bear all that in mind. Now, with that being said, let's draw on some key levels for you, boss, and let's move on to the next stock. Sorry, these aren't really, the mouse is kind of jacking up right now, okay? I feel good about these levels. Again, they're high level. You can get technical with it. You can get crazy with it. You can fall into analysis paralysis, draw on your Fibonacci, whatever the F you want to use. And then we can go more interim too, boss, if you're looking to enter in the near future, right? Clear level here, right? We smashed it today, and I think we are starting to creep back up. I like the nice pull that we saw after our session. Let's keep on keeping on, baby. Let's smash through 256. Let's see if we can hit that level, and if we're not finding that as a level, I think at the very least we'll find 265 as a level. Okay, VNDL, Disney. All right. I'll do Disney. Give me a second. PNG and Neo. What the hell is happening with Neo? Jim, did you get my answer? Oh, I'm falling back. Jim, I hope you got my answer on Neo. Riot. I got you on Riot. Okay, boss. I did a video on Riot today. Go check it out. Still very relevant. I posted it a few hours ago. I got you covered, guys. Here's Riot. Smash that like button, please, guys. Let's keep on going. Let's have fun tonight, okay? Let's get your boy drunk, okay? That's fine. Drunk off soda, right? I get a nice little sugar high. So let's do that. Let's do that. Do not drink unless you are 21 or older. Alcohol, and do not drink soda unless you are 21 days or older. Now, check this out, man. Okay, Disney. Yeah, baby. What do I think about Disney? Disney's fine. Disney is a machine, man. What do you mean what I think of Disney, man? I hate Disney, okay? It creeps me the F out, okay? I don't like their movies. Creeps me to shit, okay? Whatever. Take it with what you will. Here's in all seriousness about Disney, okay? Let's be real for a second, okay? Volume has been increasing. They are absolutely killing it with their streaming service. Can you imagine when this world reopens and their theme parks are funneling back into their books? They don't even need the theme parks anymore at this time. Look at this damn company, dude. They went through a global pandemic and they pretty much just consolidated. I mean, it's Disney, guys. It's Disney. Their streaming service is absolutely booming. This company is going nowhere. Arguably a blue chip. They are here to stay, guys. It's Disney. That's what I think of Disney, boss. And again, you see my levels there. I can't remove that circle. Now, again, I'll give you a little more technical of an analysis, okay? But that's my opinion on Disney, right? Clear dynamic support there. I think we're sitting in a little bit of a descending channel pattern. Be careful there, right? We popped out of it a little bit there, probably from some catalysts. I think it's when they actually announced their 98 million streamer count, which is freaking insane, right? Shot up, then people, sold off right away as people are cashing out off the hype. But I think we're sitting in a descending channel pattern here, so be cognizant of that. And as we approach this resistance level, let's see if we can break through a boss. But long term, it's Disney. You're fine. You're fine. It's Disney. Great company. Great company. Baba is dad in Arabic. Okay, I thought it was dad in Chinese. My bad. Baba. Baba. Thanks, brother. AVGR might be the move for tomorrow. Hell yeah, Preston. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining in. Smash that like button. Just join in. Has anything been said about CTRM? Yes, Wizard. It has been. I hope you saw it. If you didn't, come check out the video. I'll post it right after this video. Nyko, let's go. Rob Mello, you looking fresh, brother. I'm gonna definitely cover you. I like the little suit. I like the suit, baby. I don't know what you do, but you look cool. I need to get a new blazer myself, man. And I need to use it when I get it. All right. I'll probably use it in Vegas when I go sometime. I need to go to Vegas. Let's check it out. Just because they got a lot of soda there. And it's not on sale, which sucks. Okay, check this out. Momentum, right? Digressing like an absolute tank. Be very careful. It's very bearish right now. With that being said, RSI is looking a little bit favorable. Bears are kind of trying to take control, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This thing's absolutely in tank mode right now. It's tanking like a absolute beast. Now, let's draw on some levels here, and then we'll move on. Okay, check out these levels that I drew in, boss, and you can probably move this one actually a little bit higher. Right, feel good about these levels, right? I think we're sitting in this channel here more than anything in the last 10 days. We currently broke out of it a little bit, and then we found, a nice little cute level down here at about 1611, but it shows we're already testing. I think we're going to try to re-enter back into this channel, and then from there, right? And then from there, when we're back into this channel, let's see if we can break through 2168 and keep on going into moon mode, baby. JBL, Rob Bell, look how fresh this dude looks. I can tell already, man. Let's go. JBL, is this a speaker? Does JBL, the speaker company, have their own stock? Because they got some damn nice speakers, man. Jable Inc. Damn it, Jable. You disappointed me. Why did you take JBL's ticker symbol? You guys are... I don't even want to do this stock anymore, damn it. Okay, but you know what? My boy's looking fresh. Volume, steady. Dividend, see it. I see you seeing me seeing you. I like it. Check this out, right? Ascending channel pattern in a fairly clear one. Let me see if I can draw that in for you, boss. Right? fairly clear ascending channel pattern. Not a bad thing. We've been staying bullish the last, what, 6 months? Non-stop higher highs. Right, gorgeous looking company. I see why you're watching. This is a very nice conservative pick, in my opinion. I think this company is on to the moon long term, and it does look like we are at a decent buying position, but I'd wait till it creeps down a little bit more, since it does look like it still has a little bit of negative momentum, being that it is below that line. But I can tell you with this, oh no, not too crazy of momentum. Momentum is fairly flat proportionately to the rest of the MACD indicator, right? But again, let's pay attention to that. But I do like this company long term. I really do. I appreciate the value in that. I appreciate you appreciating this technical analysis. I hope that helped you out, Rob Mella. Keep staying fresh. Meizu BQRS, like the headshot. Appreciate you. BRQS barbecue. Let's do barbecue, man. I wish I could play music on the stream and keep you guys more entertained. Hope the light behind you is not giving you a seizure. If it is, let me know. And I guess you can't let me know because you're having a seizure. So check this out, right? Volume is going down just a little bit, but it has been higher than usual. Explains the run that we're having. MACD indicator, right? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm not buzzing or nothing off the sugar. I promise. It's just you can see I've been having trouble all night. It's the damn. It's like the software when it wants to work when it wants to. Give me a second here. Let's reset here. Okay, MACD indicator, like I said. Looks like we are starting to reverse just a little bit here off some substantial bullish momentum. So be very cognizant of that. And then with the culmination of that, we are a little extended right now. We're pretty high up on the RSI indicator. So it concerns me a little bit here, right? I think we are looking to potentially cool off this run, but again, I think that's a little more premature just because of my other indicators and what they were saying, aside from the RSI indicator, but it's always going to be extended if a stock is running like this. Nice dynamic support and a potential ascending channel pattern, but at the very least, I feel really good about that dynamic support. I think that's very clear in my eyes. And then if we take a closer look here, right, what can happen next, right? I think we've seen some key levels today. We saw a nice level up here, right? And then we saw a really nice level down here that we've been holding nicely, right? And I think there's a few levels we need to hit on the way back up to the moon. But again, right, big picture, be cognizant that it's very extended. That's why I showed you the big picture, because I think this thing has all the more reason to pull back at any point in time. But with that being said, it does look like it is kind of consolidating the last 2 days a little bit. So be careful with that. But again, let's watch a pre-market. Let's see if we can break through 301 and just keep on keeping on like it has been the last few days. Thank you for sharing. Oh, excuse me, guys. Vero, what's good, 195? Jared Cobb, what's up, brother? Sean Pogorelk. Trit. Never heard of Trit. Let's get it, guys. Guys, share with me some of your top stocks, and we're going to keep getting after it, guys. It's going to be a long stream tonight. Hang tight with me. There's no other YouTubers doing this. No other YouTuber, okay, is not begging you to sign up for Webull and get 2 free stocks, okay? I don't do that bullshit. I would love if you guys did it. Being realistic, but I'm not greedy either, okay? I don't give a shit about that. Let's grow together. Let's make some effing money. Check this out. Volume has been increasing. I like it. I see you seeing me seeing you. The only thing that worries me is that the big picture. Look at this volatility. That volatility is disgusting. I haven't seen a stock do that in a while, but either way, right? Momentum is still pretty bullish right now. I like it. RSI, very extended. Be careful with that. Sign up for Webull today and get 2 free stocks. Just kidding. Okay, check this out. All right, pretty clear levels there on the big picture. Let's hold on a little bit closer because I'm sure you're looking to trade this bad boy. And as you can see, we're testing substantially at that level. A little bit concerning to me because I think we do have a potential point of rejection just because we double top there off power hour and after hour session. If that is the case and we do start creeping back down, right, I feel really good about holding that next level at 855 because we have found that as a previous strong resistance before and found it also additionally in after hour session as a new support level. Okay, so excuse me, that is Trit. I hope that helped you out, boss. Let's get after it. Should I buy Litecoin? I'm totally a newbie. Great stream. Thank you, Handy Mandy. I'm not Litecoin is crypto. Crypto, I think I encourage, this is not financial advice. I don't give financial advice here, but crypto, I think I'd always encourage it to an extent, right? I don't encourage it now, in my opinion, because Bitcoin is just, it's so parabolic. It's so parabolic. Guys, I've seen this song and dance the last couple years. Have you guys not? Remember when this thing shot to 20K overnight from like a couple $100, whatever the hell it was? Same shit. This is the same shit, different day. It's a little different because it's catching a lot of momentum in the markets. It's very eye-opening now, especially after what Elon Musk did, Tesla did about billions of Bitcoin. I get it. Firms are starting to reconsider adding it to their books. I get it. Either way, I think it's way extended right now. Be careful with any Bitcoin-esque stock, Bitcoin mining, all that shit. Be careful. I'm not saying it can't run. I think Bitcoin might even hit 100K this year, okay? So I could be entirely wrong, and if I'm wrong, who gives a shit? You guys made money, so who cares? But in my opinion, should you buy Litecoin? Not financial advice. I think you should at some point in time. I hope that helps you out. So I do believe in crypto for the long term. I think it's here to stay, but I think it's also extended to death right now. Let's get it at the best buy possible. All right. TRCH, I'm seeing that a lot. Smash that like button. Smash the like before I smash my face. All right. Smash the like. Please, guys. Please. That's all I ask. And sign up for Webull today. Get 2 free stocks. Okay. Just kidding. Don't do that bullshit. Webull's ass anyways, man. Just kidding, guys. Webull's actually not bad. You know what? I'm a technical trader, and I personally still don't like Webull. Just their interface is just like, it's too much for me. But I do like the setup. Like I like the color scheme and all that bullshit. But I haven't personally vibed with Webull too much. But you know, I think Webull by far has the best promos though. You can't beat that, guys. Seriously, deposit $100. Use my link below if you're a fiend, and you get some free stocks. But don't use my link, okay? Because I'm not about that shit. Use it if you want, but it's down there if you want it. And I don't promote that bullshit. So check it out. Volume kind of out of nowhere, right? I'm very concerned about this volume that's coming out of nowhere in the last week with this company, and it does look like we are losing momentum. Okay, again, there's a reason why I look at the big picture. I know you're looking at this on the 1 day, probably 5 day chart, but look at the big chart because it tells a bigger story, man. I'm telling you, I've done this long enough. RSI indicator, boom, a little extended in my opinion. Now let's look at your chart, baby. Okay, check it out, boss. Right, clear level here in my opinion. And I also think we're potentially in a nice, I think it's called an ascending triangle pattern, right? We enter into it with this momentum, enter into this triangle pattern, enter a point, a squeeze at some point here, and then boom, baby, off to the moon, right? Either way, if we're not in this, you know, ascending triangle pattern, I think this is a very clear dynamic resistance level, and I feel really good about the support level. Why? Because we triple bottomed off it 3 times today, okay? So it's finding it good, and you can see previously I found it as a resistance level as well, and that is Torchlight Energy. I think, well, since the energy company, maybe it's here to stay. Maybe it's here to stay, baby. What's up, baby? What's good, everyone? Fernando Nadal, welcome to the stream. Smash that like button, brother. Glad to have you. Dragstar, what's up, brother? Smash that like button. Shazad Majid, GRTS. If I did GRTS, then I apologize, but it does sound familiar. And we have not done GRTS, and I got you covered. Boss Man Grit Stone. So we have done this historically, and I think we're still going. Yeah, we have done this today. Okay, really quick, guys. I don't want to repeat myself. Look, momentum, very flat. Okay, one thing I do like is RSI is very low. And then if we go into the 5-minute chart, I think we are sitting nicely in this channel, boss. Pay attention to these levels. Pause the video after you rewind it and remember this point of the video. Come back in and watch the stream. Got you covered, baby. Listen to you from Canada. What about Neo? Michael Poirier, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in from Canada, baby. It's probably cold as shit. I live in the South, and I tell you what, on my way driving home from the stream, okay, I almost died. Okay, I didn't almost die, but it was fucking like, it was like frozen. It was like slush. It was snowing, like it was like hard snow. It was like just pounding my face with like these ice shards, and you know, it woke me up, that's for sure. I was definitely fired up, but damn, baby, almost shit. And you know, I'm more worried about the drivers around me, not myself, man. That's the problem. But welcome. What about Neo? Really quick, Neo. Again, I think you're sitting fine. Rewind the video, please. Neo's looking fine. Honestly, it looks like a very, very discounted buy right now, in my opinion. CLI, I hear a lot about this. Let me do it really quick, guys. I got to get this guy covered. Okay. Ooh, ugly. Okay. Screw this up. So, couple things here. We thought, so I called on my last video, you know, there was a potential bull pennant pattern we were seeing. We didn't break out of it, and that's fine. That's part of the game, but it's important to note why we're potentially seeing those patterns, right? It's more the levels that we're seeing within it. Now, momentum has been Momentum has been fairly flat, right? The last few days, nothing too crazy. RSI does look beautiful though. It does look like a potential good buying opportunity. Right now, I think it is sitting in a wedge state right now. Okay, either way, whether in a bull pivot pattern or whatever you're seeing, I think we are wedging, right? Dynamic resistance, dynamic support. You can see where it's holding there stronger, lower lows or lower highs and lower lows. But either way, these things aren't too bad, right? We could enter a point of squeeze with these and it might just shoot to the moon. But in my opinion right now, I think it's still experiencing a little bit of negative momentum. It's below my moving average line here, so it makes me a little uncomfortable. Let's see if we can bounce off this dynamic support like we have, you know, historically, right? And let's keep on keeping on. I hope that helped you out, man. I just had to go really quick because we got some other fiends in here, baby. Leonardo Rios. Have you checked out all the post-stock Tilray and Aphria? They recently declared a merger and will make them the largest marijuana company globally. Aphria will be the buy right now. Can you share with me Aphria stock? Because I do want to look into that. It's actually pretty interesting. Jen. Smash that like button, please, guys. That's all I ask on this channel. Also, sign up for Webull today if you're an idiot. Okay, check this out, man. Just kidding. Just kidding. I just make fun of other YouTubers. That's all they talk about. It's literally the first it's like the first 3 minutes of their videos. It's like, come on, guys. Like, are you here to help people or are you here to just make money for yourself? Right? I want to make money for us. And that's all it's about on this channel. I'm the 9-to-5 trader, and I think I can, little soapbox here. I think that's where I can kind of be a little more transparent with you guys. I'm a 9-to-5 trader. I feel like the average person is a 9-to-5 trader, right? You work a 9-to-5 job and you try to trade in the meantime. Now, some of you guys are experts full time. I get it, but I'm talking more to the majority, right? So what are some things we can do, right? How can we learn from each other? How do you guys play the stock market? I got little tactics that I personally use, right? I automate the process because my job personally is very demanding. I can't even sit on my phone all day. I can't check Snapchat, all that bullshit. I can't do that, but I'm still successfully trading. And that's why I just want to, embrace that there is opportunity there to reach your financial goals through the stock market, because I think the stock market is beautiful and this is just the land of opportunity. Okay. America. Check this out. Dynamic resistance level there. I do like that. I'm just going to draw that in really quick. Let's talk about some of our other indicators here. Momentum indicator, right? We are starting to descend just a little bit, okay? I do like that. It means we're approaching a favorable position to potentially start becoming bullish. RSI indicator looks gorgeous. Let's take a closer look here, boss. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Shoot, my bad. Okay. Like I said, I feel good about that dynamic resistance level. Now, with that being said, I think we're seeing a new support. Oh my gosh. This is still better than Webull, okay? Damn it. Give me a second here. This is the problem with live streams, right? You could screw up. But that's fine. That's fine. No pressure. So, right, I think we're sitting in a nice potential pattern here, okay, guys? And I can't remember the name of this pattern. It does look very familiar. It looks like a pennant pattern. Looks like a bearish pennant, but we'll see. Either way, the thing that I do like is that we entered into a positive momentum. Is it a continuation pattern? Let's see. I think either way, even if this isn't a pattern, dynamic resistance is still holding. Dynamic support is still holding, okay? And typically with these, we enter a point of squeeze at some point in time because it's an area of confluence. And with that being said, it can either go this way or that way, right? And depending on the type of pattern this is, one way is going to favor the other probability-wise. But either way, those lines are still holding tight. And that is what I'm seeing with that stock, boss. And with that being said, right, will we test here next and keep on keeping on a little bit closer into that squeeze point and absolutely break out? I think the potential is there, brother. Smash that like button, guys. I love you. Let me see. Okay, holy naked. Oh my gosh, is that another donation? Oh my gosh, guys, I will get to you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, stop spamming, damn it. Stop spamming, please. You're killing me, because I definitely won't do you if you spam. Stock pumper. Let me make sure there's no one donating above you, okay? Just got to be fair here. So stock, thank you. You get all that. You get the attention right now. More cola, 5 seconds or no deal. Fuck. He said 5 seconds of cola, guys. So I got Coca-Cola right here. It's good stuff. This is from the motherland, okay? And, you know, you can only get this from the mountains. They put a little extra sugar in it, special request. And, you know, you got to trade stocks to get access to the cola, man, to the cola. Damn it, Stock Pumper. I love you. Thank you for donating. Hopefully this $2 is worth the hangover I get tomorrow from so much sugar. 5 seconds or no deal. DraftKings, I got you. Oh, God. We live, baby. All right. DraftKings. So I like DraftKings. I think it's a good long-term play. So, guys, real quick, I just want to digress. So the thing with the online gambling market, it's here to stay. I think the online gambling market is going to keep on appreciating. You can see DraftKings is a little more volatile. It's been here a little bit longer. It's gone through a little bit different periods of time. You can see, right, net overall, it's been somewhat appreciating, right? You can pay attention to my 180-day moving average here. Yes, it's a little squiggly, but you can see net overall, right? If I draw lines against this, across this bad boy, if I were to draw arrows against it, it's been net overall positive. I like that. Damn, man, that 5 seconds is kicking my ass. But either way, right, DraftKings online gambling market, hop into it now. I'm telling you, okay, not financial advice, just my opinion. I think this market sector is a growth sector. It's a growth stock. Online gambling, okay, EV, renewable energy, and there's a few more, right? Pay attention to these now. Don't miss the ride. Don't be another Tesla stock. Oh, I was watching a lot when it was in the 200s and now it's at 2,000. Guys, hop in when you can. DraftKings is here to stay. Online gambling is getting more and more approved state by state, and there's more and more opportunities we can play here, okay? Damn, that sugar burp tastes like a barrel. Okay, so check this out. DraftKings, first of all, always at the start of the big picture, like I said. Volume looks good. It's been holding volume good over time. DraftKings is a great looking company. Momentum, it's a little cooling down right now. It has been fairly bearish, but I do like the fact that it is really cooling down, right? Not a whole lot of momentum here. Those are good signs, brother. Check this out down here. RSI indicator looks favorable. Very good buying position. Okay. Now I'm going to clear my drawing set. Let's take a step in at the 5-day chart. You guys are kicking my ass with this damn soda. Okay. I'm going to draw on a few levels here, and then we're going to keep getting after it. Just give me a second here. I want to make sure I get them in good for you. I don't want to half-ass this analysis. Okay. I feel really good about these levels. Feel free to agree or disagree, but I think they're fairly clear, right? Generally speaking. We smashed here today. Felt really good that we bounced off about 57.64, and then we shot right back up into this pattern up here, this more or less channel, I like to call it. All right, we joined back into this channel. So what's next, right? I think the next channel we want to get into, right, is where we were before, near that all-time high. Up here, baby. I think it's an all-time high. Let me check. Right, yeah, so up there. Let's see if we can get back into that bad boy of that all-time high channel. I like the way things are looking with DraftKings. Again, long-term, if you're an investor, right, this is a good stock that you can kind of just be like, hey, you know, get it when it's cheap. I think it's going to go long-term anyways. But again, those are the key levels that I'm seeing, boss. And again, with that being said, right, if we're hopping back into this channel, right, which we already have, I think we're sitting good. Let's see if we can keep on keeping on, baby. Let's get into the atmosphere up here. And I think up here we're in the effing moon, and I like the moon, baby. They got a lot of soda up there. Let me tell you, brother. Thank you for sharing DraftKings Stock Pumper. Appreciate your donation. Pop Squash. Oh, gosh, guys, I can't. Am I going to do another? Oh, my gosh. Okay, Pop Squash, 199. Appreciate you, CTRM. Bounce tomorrow, Skull Vikes. I'm going to do CTRM. I think I already did it. Skull, baby. I'm a big Vikings fan. Guys, give me a second. Let's go. This is my fridge magnet, okay? It's the closest Vikings gear that I had to me besides my other stuff. Okay, so Vikings, big Vikings fan. As you can imagine, I am from Minnesota, and they are garbage. But you know what? They just got to win in my lifetime. The Cubs did it. Just get it done before I'm dead, damn it. I need to see my Skull Vikings win a damn championship, okay? Volume looks good, baby, okay? Volume looks steady. I already covered CTRM, but I don't give a damn because he donated, and that's what you get, guys. He's a hustler. And he's investing in this channel, and he's supporting the channel. So if you support me, I support you just as equally, brother, if not even further so, because I'm going to support you regardless of your donation or not. Now, with CTRM, I'm going to take a step back at the bigger picture. With CTRM, okay, I think the thing I don't like is that we are in strong bearish momentum right now. Okay, that's the only thing that worries me a little bit. Now, here's the thing you can be reluctant about. See these bars here, a little tidbit with this indicator, as they start to flatten out, it's typically signs of consolidation, right? Whether you're bullish or bearish, it typically means consolidation. And then as the bars degress, right, it's a little premature, but this is a premature sign of potential reversal, right? So as you can see, every pattern that has followed suit with a reversal, right? We went up. Let's look at this last example. We went up, flatlined a little bit, and then we started going down, right? We went down, flatlined a little bit, and then could we potentially go back up, okay? And the reason why I'm taking a step at the big picture, because you really need to understand that. Trust me, it adds value. RSI indicator, though, I do like how low it is. I think that's highly favorable, right? We're in this lower region, the RSI indicator, so it's not extended to death. The one thing I really like about CTRM that I kept preaching when I first covered this, guys, here's the thing that I really like. I think it's approaching true valuation, or kind of it's calming the F down more or less, right? It went through this huge period of hype. It calmed the F down, and now, man, this thing looks like it could absolutely pop off and go on a nice run again. I want to watch the momentum just a little tighter because I want confirmation that this bad boy is going to keep on keeping on. I do like the very strong green candle here, and I do like that it is finding support more interim. This is a really good sign. Again, shot up, cooled down. I think it's just really holding tight after that cool down. There's potential keep on keeping on that we can see more interim. These are the key levels that I drew in, and if you can't see them, again, hit me up on Discord. Appreciate your donation. Hit me up whenever you want on Discord. We can talk one-on-one, and I'll throw you a more technical indicator. I'll take screenshots for you. We'll get the whole 9 yards going, brother. But check this out, man. Here's the levels that I drew in, right? 114, 131, 159, and 1.8. It's not exact, but you generally get the point here. In that 114, again, we came off that huge sell-off, and we absolutely smashed here, right? Essentially 3 times today. It's really finding a nice support there. So is it on its way back up to the moon? I want to really see if it can start appreciating, especially pre-market tomorrow. And I really want to pay attention to my momentum indicator on the big picture. But I think we are already through that sell-off period. And I think it's at a potential good buy right now. Not financial advice. Again, use risk management, please. Pop Squash, Skull Vikes, baby. I appreciate your donation. Keep on keeping on. Let's get to the money. Oh, another donation. Damn, man. I'm going to black. Damn it, Chris. Chris, you can't donate, you idiot. Check your Discord. It's in regard to your stream. Okay. Just text me, man. I'm not going to drink for you, Chris. Pop, I'll drink for you, though. Because I like pop. Chris, text me, brother. Just text me real quick. All right. Sorry, guys. Got a little distracted with real life stuff there. Like thinking about this hangover tomorrow from the soda. JagX. I'm going to do JagX. Let's go. JagX. Let's go RuneScape. Kevin Rome. Smash that like button. If you guys get the RuneScape reference, holy crap. I love you, man. Because that is my game, man. I played that game for absolute years. I can't get JagX up, brother. But yeah, I can't get JagX up. Please retype that indicator. Check out Volve B, please. Volve-B. Guys, smash that like button. Please. Volve B doesn't work. Is it VOV? Is it that? You guys, you gotta throw me some tickers at work. Come on, now you're killing me. Pop Squash. Just got home from work. Can you do Tesla? Absolutely. Max Stocks. Max Stocks. Get up here, man. You are a OG. You are supporting all my videos and my channel, and that's where you get the attention. Now, Tesla. Let's do Tesla, man. Okay. Tesla, man. Tesla's looking juicy, guys. Tesla is looking so juicy. Let me tell you guys, okay? Tesla's looking really good. I like it big picture, and I like Tesla forever. This is easily a nice growth stock. Look at this. Volume's been steady. It's been cooling a little bit, but you got to imagine, right? A lot of the volume throughout the market is dispersing just very slightly. Please smash that like button, guys. I got you covered, okay? Now, earnings look good. As you can imagine, Tesla is always smashing their earnings, okay? Now, let me check something here, guys. Sorry, Chris is giving me advice about the super chat thing. I want to make sure I cover all you guys who donate. And he said if I look at the top, I can see. Damn it, Chris. All right, Chris, you're going to have to keep texting me. But either way, right, Tesla, I like the way Tesla's looking. Now, let's get back to the money. Tesla, check it out. Momentum has been fairly flat, okay? I think, in my opinion, this thing is really getting ready to explode again, guys. It's been very bearish. Every reaction is an overreaction, guys. And then as we came out of this, it kind of tried to test again into new momentum. It kind of tested out again in new momentum. This thing is just very flatline. These are very good signs. RSI indicator, absolutely gorgeous, guys. I can't offer financial advice, man, but what... Look at this channel I'm seeing, okay? I'm going to leave these levels in here for you. 877.92 and 798. Generally speaking, you can see we're in a potential bullish rectangle pattern. We're holding this channel very nicely. The thing that I really like, buyers are starting to gain control once again. If we break through this EMA line, which is what I like to refer to as the exponential moving average and what I like to refer to as confirmation of a reversal, if we break through this EMA line and if we break through this 798, this thing is going to re-enter into this channel. Now, look at Tesla long term. Let me ask a common sense question. Look at Tesla long term, okay? What do you think is going to happen next? You think it's going to do this shit, right? Or do you think it's going to do this shit? Do you think it's going to stay in moon mode or not? What does probability tell you? What does expectations tell you? Where's this company going? Nowhere. This company's here to stay. This company's changing the world, guys. Get it while it's hot, and if you can't stay in the kitchen, get out the damn kitchen, because this thing is discounted to death, in my opinion. I should have just bought it today. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow, okay? Maybe I'll just shut the hell up and buy it tomorrow. I'll give you guys a trade signal in my Discord channel that's completely free as of now. Check the link below in the description of this video. But Tesla, man, this thing is discounted to death, in my opinion, not financial advice. I hope that helped you out, man. SOS. I did SOS. Check it out later. Again, stocks above me here. Guys, I'm going to make a new fresh watch list because I said this stream is going to be long tonight, and we're going to get you guys covered. Let's call it Hot 217 X2, baby. Who is next? Who is next? Who's going to be the first one on this chart? STPK. Let's do it. Guys, if you did donate, I apologize. I'm really new to the whole... I'm really new to the whole super chat thing. Again, I've never been a guy to, like, you know, seek out greed and donations and stuff like that. So I'm just learning the system, and I'm not fiending for donations unless you guys are. If you guys are fiending for me to get, you know, a big sugar rush tonight with a nice hangover, that's fine, and you can keep donating. But hopefully that's not your incentive. I'm just looking for some good channel support, and let's keep on keeping on, baby. Okay. STPK, I see why you're watching it, man. Good choice, good choice. Volume has been increasing if you didn't see me highlight that. Volume looks gorgeous, man. Or woman, I see why you're watching it. Momentum, very favorable, but again, it is starting to flatline. That's a little tip I offered earlier, right? As momentum flatlines, it's signs of consolidation, and it's also a premature sign of a reversal. So be careful with that, but either way, I think momentum is very bullish right now. RSI indicator extended to absolute death. Let's take a little bit of a closer look here, boss. Now, I really like that you're watching this stock. I do like this stock, and I'll probably keep it on my personal watch list just because I like how bullish it's been for such a long period of time. Ascending channel pattern, gorgeous. I like the way that it's looking. With that being said, right, I think it cooled down, right? It rejected hard off this higher high, and it's been hitting nonstop higher highs and higher lows the last couple weeks. So I do like that. And again, this is really easy to play, man. Buy low, sell high kind of situation, not financial advice. I think, in my opinion, let's see if we can actually get down here. I want this thing to sell off because I think, historically speaking, it quadruple bottomed off this dynamic support. Can it do it again? Can it pent? I don't know, whatever 5 is. Can it hit that one more time? And can we see this bad boy reverse again? But again, be very cognizant of the big picture, and this is why I don't want you to ignore this, because momentum is in a premature state of potential reversal down towards the bearish direction. Thank you for sharing STPK, man. Good pick. Excuse me. SCR, DNN. Okay, let's do SCR, guys. We're going to be here all night. Smash that like button or I'm leaving. All right? I won't leave. Sorry, guys. A little amateur hour here. I want to add STPK back up there because I do like that. I'm going to keep it on my personal watch list. And DNN, I tried SCR, didn't work, boss. Let's do DNN though. Penny stock, you fiend. And I see why you're watching it, because this thing is extended like a machine. Really quick here, momentum indicator, it's still pretty net bullish in my opinion. And yes, it is selling off a little bit, right? Can we keep this run from happening? Right, because as you can see, it is tailing off, and it isn't a premature, very early sign, very probable sign of a reverse in momentum, but it has done this, you know, 2 other times recently. And honestly, it has been holding bullish momentum the last, what, week? Non-stop, okay? So I do like that, right? Even though it's came down, it's just continuously, you know, held strong. RSI is extended to death. What do you expect, guys? Smash that like button, okay? Now, again, be very cognizant of this, okay? This is overdue for a nice pullback. Doesn't have to match, but I think it's overdue for at least a correction. Dynamic support, generally about, let me see if I can get it in there. I see it, but I can't get it in there. You know what? Either way, screw that. I feel good about your support level about here, boss. Look how good that level is. That level is very clean. Disregard the dynamic support. I feel good about that level. Why? Look how many times we smashed it. I wish I noticed it right off the bat. 1, 2, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If that doesn't make you feel confident about that key level, I don't know what else will, man. And then, you know, obviously there's probably a nice key mid-level essentially about there. With that being said, I'd argue you're right. You can see even today, that key level, we smashed it all day today. We smashed it twice hard yesterday, okay? I feel really good about that key mid-level. Are we testing here now again? And can we finally break through it and enter into this channel up here that's in the promised land, enter back into atmospheric position, and then get back into the effing moon phase? I think the potential's there. The stock's been very bullish, like I said, on the big chart, and that's why I'm glad we looked at it. And that is DNN. Thank you for sharing. Not a bad pick, man. I had to leave. I did miss Naked. I did moss Naked. You mossed it? Check your Discord DM. Bet. Crypto is gaining institutional acceptance as a hedge against inflation, never going below 40K again. I can see that. Benjamin Malone. I think in my opinion, I think it's going to hold higher than usual. I think Bitcoin will. I think, you know, you've seen in the past, like I said, it's gone through a substantial bubble, right? It's gone from like 20K back down to 5K. We've seen that before. I think this time is a little bit different. That's kind of what I was trying to attest to with the whole crypto investment thing, right? Not financial advice, but if I were to personally drop in the crypto as of today, or at least entertain it, one thing I'd consider is that Bitcoin is just extended to death right now. Okay, guys, the run looks beautiful. It makes you anxious, gives you a lot of FOMO. But with that being said, if you see something running like that, it's very unhealthy and it's bound to pull back. It needs to pull back and correct. I agree with like 30 to 40K. I need to look at the technical. I need to do technical analysis on Bitcoin, but I agree with it. Minimum 30K. I don't think it'll ever drop below 30K again, in my opinion. I can see 100K this year, but in my opinion, it's very extended right now. I want to wait for it to pull back a little bit more before investing and diversifying into crypto-esque stocks, in my opinion. Volv B, Bear, I tried Volv B, man. I'll try again. You see me typing it, right? NA, brother. Is it without the dash? You gotta help me out, man. I'll get you covered on Volv B again. I'll get as many stocks as I can, guys. You see me literally inching through the stream. Neo, I did Neo already. Sergio, I already got you covered. Please rewatch the video. High level Neo, I think it's holding the 180-day MA line very strong, and I think it's extremely discounted right now, in my opinion. Let's do fuel cell energy, guys. Smash that like button, please. Support the channel. That's all I ask. None of that Weibo bullshit. Just want your guys' love. Check this out, man. Right? Volume indicator looks pretty good. Momentum, though, concerns me, right? It's still fairly bearish. And again, I start with the big picture because I think it's critical. The one thing I do like is that it is starting to reverse very slightly. So let's pay attention to that. But again, I think this thing is discounted to death. Very low on the RSI indicator. I do like what you're seeing, and I see you seeing me seeing you, brother. One thing I do like, dynamic support right there. Boom, baby. I think I feel really good about that. Let's see if we can follow suit, though, right? We only did it once, essentially twice, right? Let's see if we can find it again. It's a little premature. There's only one little green guy there, one little green candle. So I think the buyers are trying to regain control. But I want to see if we can cross my EMA line here, this blue, this teal moving average line. If we can cross that, that is typically confirmation for me that this stock is showing signs of a reversal. Let's talk a little bit more about it, more interim here. And again, right, you can see we've been in this descending channel pattern. Makes sense, right? We've been descending over time, lower lows and lower highs, and that's just been for the last week. But again, that's why I like the big picture, right? Things are always deceiving face value. Taking a step back is so important, guys. Even if you're a day trader, take a step back if you can, because you can identify some key levels and some key signs as well. Looks like we're in a nice area of confluence here, right? We're at the dynamic support level of this downward channel pattern, this descending channel pattern, and we're also testing that dynamic support level on the big picture. I think this point that we're at right now, fuel cell, is a very critical point. I think if we can break through here, and especially through out of this descending channel pattern, man, this thing is back up into the moon. But again, fuel cell energy, look at it, guys. It's been appreciating nonstop. Looks good, very good potential growth stock. I like fuel cell energy, and I like when you smash that damn like button, baby. Let's go. IRO, EV company, guys. If you want more detailed information on IRO, I made a video on my channel in detail. I cover this whole company top to bottom. I think like technical analysis is like 15% of the video. Majority of it is value added content to give you a head start on due diligence about IRO. Okay, guys, go check it out. The video is still fairly relevant. Obviously, key resistance there. I'm just going to draw that in really quickly here. Big picture, it does look like IRO has been gaining some nice steam lately as it has been cooling down the last few months, as you can see. Now, momentum still pretty bearish. Okay, be careful with that. But the thing that I do like is it is starting to flatline a little bit. Premature signs of a potential reverser. RSI doesn't look too bad. Now, again, I still think the bears are a little bit in control. Bulls are trying to take over. Let's see if they can take over, baby. 5-day chart, more interim, boom, clear level right here. Why'd I draw it here? Let's explain a little bit further. Previous strong resistance level, double bottomed off there, more interim, and then we double bottom off there to date, as a matter of fact, right? So it's really rejecting nice off 855. I feel really confident about that level. And then if we start keeping on, let's see if we can smash back through 11, but I still think we test on the way up there, right? Probably about there at about 1038 and possibly even here at about 9.7, right? So we got a couple stair steps to climb, but I do like that we're finding the support and we're holding it strong. IRO is a good play, potentially long-term in my opinion, but it is a little overbought right now, net overall on the big chart. But either way, guys, good growth potential stock. It's fairly cheap right now. Let's keep on paying attention to IRO, not financial advice. Yo, NGA. Let's do NGA. SPAC for Lion Electric. I'd love to keep an eye out. Cool, Justin B. Welcome to the channel. Looking fresh in your pig, brother. NGA, smash that like button, baby. And guys, let me scroll down the chat really quick in case we had any more donations. Just because, again, I'm new to the super chat thing. I don't want to miss any additional donations because I will feel really bad. Okay, Chris, appreciate you, man. I already took a shot for you, and I'm starting to black out because this is a lot of sugar. NGA. I like it. Northern Genesis Acquisition Corp sounds like a SPAC play. Okay. Right, volume, it's a little bit steady, but it's pretty flat. Okay, it's been surging a lot lately, and as you can see, right, you can see it's coinciding with the overall price movement. But let's dive a little bit deeper into the details. Now, momentum, it's been pretty flat. Not a bad thing, but again, it hasn't been moving a whole lot. RSI, not too bad of a position. It's about halfway up that bad boy. Now, here's one thing I really do like. Okay, boss. Excuse me, guys. Okay. One thing I do like is that we are starting to show premature signs of confirmation if we haven't already. We're already crossing over. What I like to use is the 9MA, okay? And whenever we cross over that, it's typically signs to me that it is in a reversal stage, okay? So I like that we're seeing this. I like the nice hammer candle that we're seeing there in the big chart. Is this bad boy about to reverse? Big picture wise, one thing what I do really like is that, you know, we finally cooled the F down off this huge run up that we had, right? We saw that huge run up, cooled the F down, and now it looks like a good potential buying opportunity because it is reaching a better point of true valuation. And now is it a good time to buy in? Arguably, in my opinion, I think it's approaching a favorable level. 5-day, okay? really quickly here. Key level there, more interim. As we approach it there, the reason why I highlighted that is because, and look, you can see this right here, the circle I drew on the big chart, right? That was that green candlestick hammer, right? Buyers are starting to regain control, zooming back in. With that being said, can we keep this momentum going? I want to see us break through this 24.82 or $25 point about. Let's see if we can break through there because we've been holding it very strong the last week, right? We've topped it multiple times. I want to see if we can break through that. And then again, I think as we're on to the promised land, going into moon mode, all systems are go, propulsion systems are fired up. I think we have to get through that 25.82, 25.91 as that all-time high ever seeing in the more interim, right? I shouldn't say all-time high. I apologize, guys. Take that back. All-time high in relation to the last week. So the week's high, I want to see if we can get through that, okay? If we can get through the weekly high in this area, I think we're sitting really good. And I think we're going to show some really good signs of momentum. And then that's going to coincide with the big chart here, show really good signs of confirmation for me. And as you can see, right, as we cross into here, we're going to be up in this vicinity, right up here, and that means we're going to potentially reverse. And how long can that reverse keep on keeping on? Let's see, baby. I hope that was helpful for you. Looking fresh in that pick, brother. Okay, CTRM got you covered. TCIV, I haven't covered TCIV. I'm surprised no one has been asking about this yet. Let's take a look, man. So CCIV merger was confirmed. Cool. It sounds like Michael Klein is also opening this shit out of his share floats, so this thing could absolutely open wide if it hasn't already. Now, momentum, very, very strong. Bullish makes sense, man. Merger was confirmed. However, we are starting to consolidate a little bit here on the momentum indicator, a little bit concerning there, and it is potential premature signs of a reversal, but again, it's very premature. RSI, though, scary as shit. Very, 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 very extended. Smash that like button before I smash my face. Now, we were sitting in this ascending channel pattern. We broke through it like a tank post merger, and we're just keeping on. Can the momentum continue? In my opinion, okay? Don't want to discourage you. I think in my opinion, I think it needs to cool down a little bit more before I feel a little bit better about jumping into it. If you're already into it, keep riding it, baby. Get that money, because I know you're already making some good money on this bad boy. With that being said, let's talk a little bit more interim. Now, I think we're sitting. Let me see if I can get it in there, guys. I think there's a nice dynamic support there, right? And I think we're potentially sitting in an ascending channel pattern. Once again, this thing is extremely bullish right now, and you got to be really careful again, because the big chart's telling me this is way too extended right now. But as you can see in the last 2 days, we've just been consistently making higher highs and higher lows. Now, I've been saying in my Discord channel and with a lot of our other fellow Discord mates, again, Discord channel is free for now. Check the link below. We have almost 1,000 members. It's going to be free for only a limited time, but check it out, link below, hop on in. But anyways, we've been talking in this channel. A lot of people are wondering when they jump into CCIV. In my opinion, I think it's very extended right now. I personally want to invest in Lucid. I'm there. I hear you. I want Lucid long term, but right now I'm not going to buy in at $59. I'm sorry. I'm not saying this thing can go to 70 soon, and maybe it does, whatever. But I'm more conservative. I'm more realistic. And again, I don't know how much more longer this bullish run can continue, especially based on this damn straight up shot that I'm seeing on the big chart and this potential premature signs of reversal in momentum. So be very careful with that. That's my 2 cents with CCIV. Smash that like button, baby. Let's keep the stream going, guys. Let's go. All right. Volt B, can't get it. DNN got you. Jagex got it. Trit. I think I skipped a few guys. And if I did, I'm sorry. Again, feel free to join our Discord, guys. We will help you on there. Very, very active community. And again, Swaggy P. Hey, brother, what's good? A-Rack. Swaggy P. I like that name. You caught my eye. You remind me of that other YouTuber, Swaggy P, the Swag Academy. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, guys. He's very real. He's very successful. The dude's like 22 years old, making millions of dollars. He's like, yeah, I think I'm going to do 50 million this year. Like, what the shit, man. Bless up. Good job, boss. That's all of our goals someday, right? To get to those millions. But we got to do it one day at a time, just like you did, man. And let's keep on keeping on. Momentum, pretty bearish, but I do like that it is starting to cool down a little bit. Bars are digressing, and they are starting to flatline. RSI indicator a little higher than I would like. Earnings are coming on to 22. American Resources Corporation, A-REC. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a closer look. Smash that like button. Smash the like. Are you guys going to sleep on me? It's 10 o'clock. Come on now. We're 2 hours into the stream. Don't lose me here, guys. I think we're sitting in this channel, boss, really quick, right? Clear support and resistance level here. Mark down 974 and 6.2, especially 6.2. I feel really good about that. Let's see what can happen tomorrow morning. I hope that helped you out, boss. Smash that like button, please. The whole market flipped for Apple, AAPL. Everyone loves Apple. Apple is here forever. Let me know when you can find somebody in the society that doesn't have an Apple phone that's within 5 feet of your damn body. This company's here forever, okay? It's Apple. We're fine. We're fine. Smash that like button. All right, guys, I need some more soda. And I might just take it. I don't care. I'm thirsty. Check it out. Volume steady. It's Apple. It's a tank. It's a machine. It's its own damn index. Check this shit out. All right, momentum. A little bit bearish right now. A little concerning. However, gorgeous buying opportunity in my opinion, not financial advice. Very, very low on the RSI indicator, guys. I love Apple, especially long term. Can you get it any cheaper than this in the more interim? Good luck. Check it out. I think it still has room to sell off though, so be careful. Dynamic support, are we going to hold it like we have been historically? Let's see, guys. Let's see. I think we're testing there now. You can see buyers are already starting to potentially gain control here with these two little green bars. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That is Apple. I did look at Apple Terrible Lemon. Jeez, man. Just kidding. QCOM, Qualcomm, smash that like button. Smash that like. Smash it. Qualcomm, let's go, baby. Clear support and resistance levels as I've drawn in my previous stream. 145 and 167.24. Volume, very good. I love the volume. Volume looks gorgeous. We do have dividends up and coming. So cash out, baby. Check it out, though. A little concerning here. Momentum is starting to reverse. Be cognizant of that movement, okay? RSI indicator looks favorable, okay? So I like Qualcomm. I like Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a gorgeous company. Phenomenal, right? And we're holding well within this channel, in my opinion, assuming that we are testing here as it appears we are. Can we bounce off that and head back towards the moon? Every reaction in the stock market is an overreaction, especially with a strong, healthy company like this. Take advantage of the dips when you can, not financial advice. AMD, and then we'll get Taji Kamira DKMR, my brother. Damn, we got some catching up. Oh my gosh, why did you donate? Now I got to take a shot. Appreciate your donation. You get the highlight of the day. Jonathan Kaplan, appreciate you. Thanks for the vids. Can you look at TRCH? Thank you for the donation, Jonathan. Do you want me to take a shot of soda? Ugh. Damn it, man. Woo-wee. TRCH. Let's go, baby. Man, what other stocks streaming YouTubers you know, man, that are not promoting Webull, okay? Because I'm not, okay? F out of here. F out of here, TRCH. We're going to do a nice, thorough technical analysis for the donation because that is what you deserve for supporting my channel and supporting this live stream. Thank you, boss. Let's take a look here, okay? Volume, I highlighted. Oh, let me take a step back. So volume, right? Volume's been picking up very nicely, okay? And I think it's still holding pretty strong, especially even after today, right? We're still sitting pretty high in volume proportionally to the rest of the few months and or weeks. Now, momentum is still very bullish, but it is entering a potential state of reverse. Be careful with that. RSI indicator, very extended, okay? It's very high on the RSI indicator, so be very careful with that. Let's give you a little bit tighter of a technical analysis here. Moving average, it's holding very strong on my moving average line. I like to use the 180-day line, and this is the 5-day, 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart for your reference. Now, are you trying to jump into this soon, boss, or are you already in it? If you are, let's draw you in some nice levels here, boss, okay? Now, one thing that I think we're sitting very nicely within this channel here, okay? With that being said, as we approach, right, I think we're sitting nice above this moving average line, right? Candles are sitting nicely. Let's see if we can keep hugging above it and keep on with the nice bullish momentum that we're currently experiencing more interim. But remember the big picture as we are potentially reversing soon. If we can continue this, watch a pre-market. Let's see if we can break through 408. I really want to see if we can do that. I think it's very critical, right? If we can break through 408, I think we jump right up to the next channel, right? Think of it as stair steps. Then the next channel here, we have a couple areas we need to test. I won't draw on those lines, but you can see the big boy line that we need to cross is that 640, that 462 or that 483, okay? Now, again, watch it closer, more interim. Let's go to the 1 day. Let's get even tighter for you, right? You can see more and more how these support and resistance levels are starting to follow suit, right? I'm just giving you more granular of a view. Again, you're seeing some areas where it's poking through a little bit, but again, I'm not going to draw on a bunch of lines because the thing with that, again, depending on how technical of a trader you are, don't fall into analysis paralysis. Just keep it high level. Boom, boom, boom. Where are the most touches? Where are some key touches? And that is what I'm seeing. Again, if I were you, here's what I would do, okay? I think we're sitting in this channel nicely. What I'm going to do conservatively, okay? And guys, smash that like button before I smash my face, okay? 350, okay? I'm gonna come right below 350. I'm gonna call it 340, okay? You can follow me if you want. I'm gonna set an alert at or below. What that means is if we cross through that, my phone's gonna alert me, hey, this stock is down past at or below 340. My phone's gonna tell that to me. That means we are breaking this support level, and I'm going to then go into my stock app and watch it move. It could mean we're either gonna test here or we're starting to reverse. Be very careful with that. And same thing up here, boss. Again, 408. Let's go to 415 at or above. That might be a little aggressive, but again, just look for confirmation and automate the process. Assuming you're a 9-to-5 trader like myself. If you're not, again, then you know what the deal is, right? Let's watch it tight, pre-market especially, see if we can break through that 408 or that 350, generally speaking. And again, message me in Discord individually, and I'll give you way more thorough of a technical analysis. I just want to move on to some more stocks. Jonathan Chaplin, you are the man. I appreciate your support. I greatly do, man. I really appreciate it. Let's do one for the boys and girls on this channel. Damn it. Oh, Coca-Cola, man. I should do Coca-Cola stock because they were killing my body. Holy shit. Okay. Sundial. Sundial growers, you guys are fiends for this stock, man. I do not hear enough about this stock. Be very careful, right? It goes on a lot of short runs, historically speaking. Now, this run has been substantial, more than usual. I think it had a little more momentum. I think this was a little bit of a meme stock for a little bit too. It gained a lot of Reddit, Wall Street bets, and Twitter momentum, so be cognizant of that. The only thing that I do like about Sundial Growers is the Canadian-based cannabis company. And so I think they're here for the long term. I think they're already entertaining the expansion into the US. I think they're a great growth stock, no pun intended. I think they are a great future onward looking stock. Any cannabis as stock. Me personally, I'm not big into cannabis, but again, I think going forward, especially with the conversations and floating of the whole federal regulation of cannabis products, especially in the United States, that has already passed through the House, I believe, and now needs to get through Congress. I think once that gets reignited, we're going to see this guy shoot to the moon. So is it potentially at a discount? Let's see. Volume has been dying down a little bit. Okay, so be careful with that. The one thing that I do like is that momentum. It's very bearish still. I don't like that, but what I do like is that it is digressing with that momentum in premature signs of a potential reversal state of momentum. RSI indicator though looks gorgeous, and that's just, you know, elaborating on the point that it could be at a potential good buying point, especially as it cooled down off this huge run. Support level, very clear right here, boss. 174. Let's see if we can keep holding. Let's see if we can keep holding at 174 and just go from there. Okay, man. Now again, let's keep watching this bad boy. 174 I feel really good about. Set your alerts, set your price targets, and again, more interim. I feel good about that resistance. Let's see if we can squeeze out of this current channel that we're seeing and then go from there. But again, you heard my story about the long term with this stock. I think the potential is there. Not trying to discourage you, but again, be careful on how overran it is right now. TRCH, thank you, Jonathan Kaplan, again for the donation. Oh my gosh, true Boxing Kings. I love your donation, man. First of all, just giving you shit, man. Hey, I'm only grunting because I can already taste the soda still from the last pull creeping down my throat. Your first share of Zom is on me. Yeah, okay. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Zombie Nation. Every time I hear this stock, I play Zombie Nation in my head. It's so hard, man. I love that song. And I haven't heard it in years, but I remember growing up when I was gaming and shit. I'd always play Zombie Nation in the background. Back when I was playing RuneScape. For those who played RuneScape or World of Warcraft or Call of Duty, give your boy a holler because I'm all about it. And I'm the best Call of Duty player on this stream. I don't give a damn, okay? KD was always 2.5 or higher. Let me know. Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, baby. Okay. Appreciate you, man, and appreciate you with this hangover for tomorrow. Check this out. Volume, it's been decreasing a little bit, but I think big picture, it's sitting pretty good, right? It's still sitting in a nice, healthy amount of volume. Look, I'm already burping off the last soda, but earnings 225. I see why you're watching it. Next week, I believe, as of today. Momentum. Okay, here's one thing I do like, and again, you can try to be aggressive and get in early if you want, but again, not financial advice. But one thing I do like about the momentum indicator, and you know my style, I like to take a step back. I think it makes the most sense. It's a lot more conservative. We're still in fairly bearish momentum net overall for this company. We are starting to lose that momentum in the bearish momentum, or we are starting to lose that momentum that is bearish. So that means, you know, premature signs of a reversal. Check this out. RSI looks really good. It's about that lower halfway point. Here's what I also like, boss. Nice big green candle here. Is this premature signs of us finally making a crossover on this teal moving average line, entering into a nice positive momentum state, aka reversal. Okay. Let's take a closer step into the stock before I get too sugar drunk. Now, support here, boom, baby, like it. Support here. There's a couple levels here, okay? This thing's highly volatile. Okay, I'm gonna draw on those key levels there. Next thing I'm gonna draw on for you is this clear descending channel pattern. And if it's not a descending channel pattern, at the very least, it's a dynamic support and resistance level. Why? Because we're experiencing lower lows, or lower highs and lower lows, okay? So Zombie Nation, right? Love this shit. Now, one thing I wanna really key in on, and one thing that gets me excited for you, is that we are testing right now at that dynamic resistance level of this descending channel pattern. Okay, I drew in these support levels for risk management. This guy keeps selling off. Let's pay attention to those key levels and see if it touches them on the way down, as it has historically. With that being said, watch this really close for me. Okay, please watch it close, because I really like what I'm seeing in the after hours. And if this thing is doing this shit pre-market tomorrow, I think we're finally out of this descending channel pattern. And in my opinion, Google this for me, right? I think we are in a potential bull flag pattern. What that is a continuation pattern. We enter into a positive momentum, enter into a descending channel pattern, and we exit out with positive momentum, hence continuation pattern. I like the way things are looking. Can this follow suit? Patterns typically repeat themselves, but don't always have to. I like the way things are looking for ZOM. I almost made a video on them today, and I think they have great potential. But again, man, I'm really excited for you about this point right here. Okay, so let's see if we can keep it on, baby, with the momentum. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for this hangover. Damn it. Ooh, wait. Smash that like button. You guys are sick, man. You guys are sick. I got work tomorrow. Damn it. Still gonna be buzzing on the way to work. Fuck it. It's snowing out. There it is. It's popping up at the top. True Boxing Kings. Thank you, man. Thank you. Damn, you didn't have to donate again. Thank you, man. That's 2 more shares. 3 shares for me, brother. Thank you so much. Seriously, True Boxing King. Thank you. Again, I never ask for anything on this channel, guys, except for maybe like buttons. I'm not your typical YouTuber. I don't do all that weeble bullshit. Of course, I would love to. Everyone's got a little bit of greed in them, right? Being real with you. But I don't ask for it. And again, that's why I'm so humbled that this channel's been doing the way that it is. We got guys like True Boxing Kings trying to make me black out and shit the day before work. But that's fine, man. I really appreciate your support. Thank you, Boxing King. Let's do another one for the boys and girls. Oh, God. Ooh, all right. Is there any other YouTubers doing this shit? Let me know, man. Let me know if you find another stock trading YouTuber that is this fired up, that is taking soda shots over live stream, and is not asking for Weeble plugs, okay? You let me know, and then you send them a message to my ass. Let's get after it, baby. G-Nog. I think I already did G-Nog, boss. Let's take a look, and it looks like I have short-term memory. Really quick, high-level G-Nog, okay? I like G-Nog, man. It makes sense. Golden Nugget, online gambling. Guys, online gambling is here to stay. Growth stock company. Online gambling space is here. G-Nog, BFT, a.k.a. fully transamine, a.k.a. PaySafe. DraftKings, Skills. Those are all some key online gambling plays that you could entertain, not financial advice, that you could entertain to diversify your portfolio, because I think the high growth potential stocks are there. Really quick, boss, just want to highlight some things here. I feel really good about 19.2 and 17.52. I'm still going to hold 17.52 there, and then in the interim, I'm just going to draw another one here at 17.12. The reason is because we smashed there today, but look at this. We hit 17.52 as well, right, at some point today. So that, I believe that, previous support becoming a new resistance is still holding true. And then I think, again, boss, more interim, right? We're sitting within this small channel here. Let's get the hell out of it. Let's enter back into this bad boy, and let's keep on keeping on. But Golden Nugget, rest assured, long-term, in my opinion, not financial advice, is a good company, and it's here to stay, and it looks substantially discounted at this point. However, right, be careful of the momentum, and now we don't have to be careful of it because it is pretty flatlined. So yeah, it is potentially at a good buy. And again, RSI indicator looks gorgeous. Very, very good buy right now, in my opinion, not financial advice. Do your own due diligence. Bumble, I'm not sure what Bumble is. Hit that like button though, okay? I love you. Load, let's do load. I don't know what load is, but I'm gonna do it. Comstock Mining, okay. Damn, dude, is this even a stock? Looks like an elevator. Okay, check this out. Short runs, manipulation, pump and dump. Hint, hint. Man, be careful. There's a catalyst coming, 218, pre-market tomorrow morning. Okay, exciting, right? A lot of pre-anticipatory running, aka potential manipulation that we're seeing prior to that. Look at this. I mean, these things are straight shot, guys. This is a damn elevator, okay? Be careful. RSI extended to death. This is not for the faint of heart, okay? You guys gotta chill. You gotta be very careful. This thing's up 157% today. You think it's gonna go up again tomorrow? It's possible. I've seen it happen. But is there a better chance of it going up tomorrow, or is there a better chance of it going down tomorrow? And that's what you gotta ask yourself. I think either way, right? I'm not here to show bias. I'm just here to show technicality, and that's it. I'm going to shut my mouth, okay? Because you see other value in this company, and that's fine. I don't have to agree with you. $5 down here, okay? I feel good about that support, boss. Now, again, it's very hard to do technicality because the fundamentals just really don't exist. But if we want to argue some levels, right, let's draw them in. I feel good about 661. Right there actually feels a lot better about 759. And they don't have to be exact, okay? And I'll explain to you why I'm seeing them, okay? Right? I just look for the touches, man. Keep it simple. 759. Why did I change my mind there, right? Because we smashed it twice, right? Smash it again 3 times, right? We smashed this 3 times, right? It's really easy, guys. It's not rocket science. Now, with that being said, be careful of the volatility, right? This thing looks like manipulated to death, and I think it could sell off as quickly as it pushed up, or it can push up as quickly as it sold off today. So be careful with that. Set your alerts. Please use risk mitigation. Do not lose all your money on this literally straight bar stock, okay? It looks very manipulated. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Hit that like, smash it, baby. Dogs gotta eat. All right. What app am I using? Nazar Inayush. Okay, go on my channel. I have an old video. It's called Thinkorswim Tutorial. It's old, but I kept it on there and I haven't updated it because it's still value added. What I do is I use this trading platform. It's called Thinkorswim, and it's with a brokerage known as TD Ameritrade. TD Ameritrade is very well known. What you got to do is you got to sign up with TD Ameritrade. I think I have an affiliate link below, and if I don't, whatever. But sign up with TD Ameritrade, create a brokerage account. You don't even have to add money to it, but create like a cash account. And once your account is created, then you can use the software. So then you go into the same website and you download Thinkorswim. And again, that video, I walk you through everything, man. I walk you up how to set the account up. I walk you through how to download the software. And then I walk you through how to set up the software all in 10 minutes flat. I got you covered. Check out my video. It's old, but I'll get you covered. This may be an out of topic question, but when you get a 1099 from what section do you have to pay first time doing taxes? Okay. I need to pull I don't even remember, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to know more about taxes, but I usually, it all clicks when I'm not drinking a lot of soda all night. All right, cool. Any more donations? Okay, cool. Again, not feeding for donations. I'm looking to see that I make sure I cover everybody who donated, okay? because that's very important to me. And I really appreciate your support. Every day we see improvements in trading. Glad to say I'm retired and still make $10,000 every 6 days. Okay, yeah, this guy's a spam. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Pornography or sexually explicit material. Yeah, in my opinion. Just kidding. All right. Jaguar Health, JagX, JGAX. Yeah, I thought I heard a Jaguar. JGAX. They must have changed their ticker symbol. I remember covering that though. Something happened. My bad. XPL, Richard, welcome to the stream. Smash that like button. XPL, sorry. Smash the like, guys. We're here for a while. Okay, what are we? 2 hours deep, 2.5 hours deep. We're keeping on, guys. Let me know your favorite stocks before the day ends, before the stock market opens tomorrow, so you can get a quick insight on stocks that you're personally watching and feel a little bit better about it potentially if you guys trust my opinion. And again, guys, I'm not trying to show opinion. I'm showing technicality. That's the beauty of technical analysis. I can just be some stranger, but again, we can still be relatable in terms of the technicals that we're seeing because the technicals speak for themselves. I'm just highlighting what the charts are telling me, okay? Volume indicator looks favorable. I see why you're watching, and I see you seeing me seeing you. Momentum, gorgeous. Good play here so far, boss. RSI extended, whatever. That's fine, but you need to be careful of that, okay? Don't ignore it. I'm just saying whatever for whatever reason. 19.61%. It's a penny stock. I get it. Why wouldn't you watch it? The thing shot up like a machine today. Now be very, very careful with this, okay? Level I'm seeing here. Level I'm seeing here, more interim, okay? So you can see it's starting to curl down. I found rejection off that 1.2411 or whatever, so many damn decimal places, okay? It's the only thing that worries me, and if we do start crashing down, boss, again, be cognizant of this level here at 1.09, set your alerts, utilize risk mitigation. I feel really good about that support, generally speaking, because we have found it as an old resistance before, and we have found it also as a new support level, more interim during today's trading session. So be careful with that, okay? That is Solitario Resources. Appreciate you, boss. Can't get my life together here. Where's my chat? There it is. The hell? You guys seeing this too? Damn it. Trying to hide from me and shit. Give me a second, guys. Let me fix this stream for you. You like my pretty background on my desktop, man? Okay. Cool. All right. Now. All right. Cool. Damn, man. Sorry. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm going to black out. Okay. There's more donations. Damn it. Okay. Malik Smith, thank you. Welcome to the channel, bro. Malik, thank you for the donation, man. $4.99. You don't even have to donate, man. I was going to cover you for free anyways, but you know what? You get the spotlight. And again, I appreciate you supporting the channel, guys. Seriously, this is a lot for me. I'm just going to go in the soapbox right now. I've never really asked for a lot in my life. I've been arguably very self-made. You know, I think I do all right. You know, I got a decent job and, still F a 9-to-5 job. You know, it's all about freedom, but I think I got a decent job. I got a decent place that I live at. I live in a decent city, got a decent car. You know, life's been good and I'm very fortunate. I could have taken a wrong path and, God's been good and things have been good. And whether you're religious or not, high level, I think the point is I've never asked for a lot and it's very humbling. I'm a very humble guy. Again, you can tell if you've been sticking with my channel, I never ask for a lot of things, guys. I don't promote a lot of shit. People like to be greedy once in a while and that's fine. It's part of business, guys. Make money if you can, right? Take advantage of it. The world's your oyster, right? But I just want you guys to understand a little bit about me, and I really do appreciate your donations. I greatly do. So let's cover Naked. Okay, Naked's been talked about a lot. I think this is kind of your meme-esque stock. Volume, it's been steady surprisingly, especially for how manipulated this bad boy is, in my opinion. If it's not, it's not. Whatever. Again, this is technicality. Now, momentum, it's been bearish. I get it. But the good thing is it's been pretty flat. So you can take it with a grain of salt. RSI indicator, it's about halfway up. Not too bad of a favorable buying position, unless you're already in this. And I'm guessing you might already be in it because A lot of these meme stocks guys are already in it. Thing I do like, man, it's entering potential reversal, man. It's showing premature signs of confirmation for me. How do I know that? Just so I can learn, y'all, okay? I like to use this moving average. You guys use whatever you want. Some guys use the 15 MA. I use the 9 MA. And I think some people use the 12. I can't remember, but I use the 9. And what I personally look for, I'm going to share this tidbit with you guys because there's no secrets in what I do. That's why I like helping you guys. It's all about learning. If you're fresh to this game, I use the 9 MA. What I personally look for, I look for 2 bars clear above the EMA line. If I see one more bar cross above here, I would say it's a big bar, that is signs for me of confirmation is what it's called. That's typically when I enter into a position along with the plan that I set for risk mitigation. I jump into the stock and I ride that shit up. And as long as it's staying above the line, let's take an example right here, okay? I got to preach a little bit. We're 2 bars above here, right? Boom. I would have entered right here. I would have kept riding this shit up because it's staying above this line. As soon as it starts to cross over right here, boom, I already made profit, man. It might be minor, but look at this shit. I already made 15% profit. 15%. That's 2 days. Okay, so this tactic can work for you well. Everyone does their own thing, but guys, there's no secrets. I'm just showing you guys how I trade, okay? So hopefully that helps you out. And yeah, so anyways, I just want to learn you guys. And so yeah, naked, let's get back to the point. Let's look more interim here, okay? I hope that helped you out, guys, with the moving average, though. You guys have your own styles, and I get it, but that's what I use, and I've been using it for a long time, and it's been making me some pretty good money. So, you know, steady money. I'm not rich or nothing, okay? Student loans, baby. Love it. Okay, check it out. Right, key levels. Boss, I feel really good about these key levels here, right? Support at 121, resistance at 143. I feel really good about that. Now, with that being said, pay attention to these key levels, okay? You can draw them in yourself. These are high level, okay? But I think they're following suit, and I can justify it further if I need to, right? But essentially, we're testing there. We're hitting levels, boom, 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 consistently, not just one time, and that's what I look for. What's eye-catching for me with these critical levels? Now, like I said, more interim on the big picture. I think we are showing early signs of a reversal, right? We saw that MACD indicator, right? It's a little bearish, but lightly bearish. That's okay. And it's flat. It's flat, which means consolidation, premature signs of a reversal. With that being said, boss, let's watch a tight pre-market tomorrow. Let's watch 143. I want to see if we can cross 143. And with that being said, if we cross 143, I think we're in this next channel, okay? If we get into this next channel, all right? Next step, 155. If we cross 155, okay, boom. Then I think we're into this next channel, man. It's easier said than done, and it's easier to talk about it because, you know, these values are already priced into here. But dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I carry these lines over across because they stay relevant. Yes, I'm not a fortune teller, but these lines show so much value. I'm telling you, ask any trader that's been doing this for a while. Again, it's easier to talk about it because it's already, you know, it's already in here. I just got to draw lines against the bars, right? Easy. But with that being said, they still stay relevant. Let's watch and see if we can cross 143, boom, 155, boom, and then I think we're heading towards the promised land. So again, thank you for the donation greatly. Now I'm gonna take it a step further. Let's automate the process. Let's be a little safe with it. Let's not lose our mind staring at our phones all day. I'm gonna set an alert for potential bearish movement. I'm gonna call it 115, okay? That's way below there, but again, it's just a safeguard for me. 150 is a little higher than I'd like. Let's come a little bit lower, boss. Let's come at like 146 here. And again, if you use this software, feel free to copy this, rewatch the video, whatever. Feel free to message me in Discord individually, and I got you on more of a technical analysis. And we can follow up with this tomorrow morning as well. I will try to stay in line with you, boss. Malik, I'm going to die off this soda shot. Ayman Hossein, thanks, boss. Not financial advice taken. Thanks, Ayman Hossein, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's not financial advice, but I'll share with you my opinion. I just have to make that disclosure. I don't want anyone trying to sue me like, hey, man, you said buy this and I lost money. Like, fuck, that's on you, man. But I just want to disclose that. Again, technicality, 2 shots for the boys. Malik and Ayman, thank you. Oh, you guys are killing me, dude. I have a job tomorrow, okay? I'll make sure I can legally drive, okay? Plus, you know, my car maybe it drives itself. Who knows? Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry for the swearing, guys. I don't like to swear on my channel. And if I do, I usually censor it. But guys, thank you again for the donations. Please, thank you. I really greatly appreciate it. I'm Main Hussein and Malik Smith. You guys are great. You didn't have to do that. I had you cover regardless for free. So thank you for supporting the channel. Let's keep getting after it. We're going 3 hours strong. This is the longest live stream I've ever made. And I like doing this shit. So we're going to keep doing it, baby. I don't give a fuck. All right. Let's scroll up. I don't want to skip anybody. We're going to skip some people on accident. And yes, I apologize, guys. You know I love you. Another stream, brother. Appreciate it, player. Eric Graham. I love the robotic arms flexing, bro. And I appreciate your support. Thank you, Eric Graham. Stay tuned to the channel. If you want to keep staying tuned with your boy, join my Discord channel. Almost 1,000 members. Check the link below, guys. Smash that like button. You know I got you covered. Sorry, guys. Just trying to pull up some things here. Smash that like button, guys. Let's keep the stream going, guys. Let's keep it going strong. Okay, can you do this type of analysis with Fidelity Trader Pro? Would appreciate a quick review of DPLS. I'm very heavy into it. Sure, Matt B. Let's do DPLS, boss. And I'm not too sure with Fidelity Trader Pro, and I am curious too because so a lot of my company does Fidelity for my 401k, and I learned recently, I was talking with some colleagues, you can actually do what's called a brokerage link. And apparently you can choose to invest that money where you want to, but it still coincides with the rules of like, hey, don't touch it in 59.5 years, you know, whatever that bullshit is. So be cognizant of that. But the cool thing is you can control your investments instead of letting Fidelity control them, right? Because they're just going to ride the market, which is that natural inflation or growth rate. You know, it's probably low, like 5 to 8%, whatever the hell it is. Or you can put all your shit in a Tesla or whatever the fuck and watch it ride, baby. Matt B. Sorry for swearing, guys. Again, bad habits. Bad habits are hard to leave, but I'll work on it. DPLS. I got you, man. If you're heavy into it, again, not financial advice, but we'll take a look for you, man, because, you know, I get the anxiety that comes with that. Okay, smash that like button, guys. Please, 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 please. Volume looks good, man. Okay, be reluctant of that. More interim. Volume's been holding strong and like an absolute machine. This thing's running up like a machine. One thing that I do like is the momentum. It's a little flat, but it did try to reverse, and it said, nah, get the F out of here. And you can literally see a middle finger. Okay, I like that. Boom, baby. Bulls are back in control slightly. RSI, little extended for my comfort. One thing that I do like is that, you know, it doesn't look great, but we did have this huge red candle, and then now we're already starting to show potential signs with this nice doji candle. Is this a potential, shooting star, triple candle pattern formation? Let's take a closer bit. Let's take a closer bit of a look here, boss. Okay. I'm going to draw on some key levels. Bear with me for a second. And I got to go a little bit faster here, guys. Excuse me. Okay. Channel. Why did I draw those in? First of all, we're touching them multiple times. Second of all, I think regardless of those levels that I drew in, we're in this channel, right? Clear as day. The price is staying within this vicinity, right? You can draw them in a little bit tighter. You can argue there was a ascending triangle pattern here. We squeezed, we broke out of it, right? Are we in a new pattern in this range up here? Who knows? I think either way, big picture on the last 10 days for this company, these last 2 weeks, I think we've been holding strong within this pattern here. With that being said, I feel pretty good about that. Now, boss, it's about halfway up there. One thing I want to pay attention to, right? It's been consolidating quite a bit as of today, resulting from a huge sell-off. Not a bad thing, right? Essentially, we had a huge pullback, and then it's just been kind of chilling. That's not always a bad thing. It essentially means it's potentially regaining control. Now, do me a favor, highlight these levels or try to draw them in yourself. See if you feel good about it. See if you feel confident about this channel if I haven't sold you already, not financial advice. And let's see if we can smash through 0.486 or generally around that vicinity, approaching that all-time high. And if we can, boss, I feel really good for you and I feel really happy for you. And again, if you're heavy into this, at least maybe try to shave off some of those values as you start to feel less secure about this investment, okay? Not financial advice, but again, I just want you guys to do well and not get hit too hard with your hard-earned money. Oh, excuse me, guys. You know, it's that cold. Thank you, cuz. I just find you. I like your style. Thanks, Nazar Yashud. Hey, smash that subscribe button, baby. Smash that like button and smash that notification bell. I upload videos daily. And guess what, guys? I have Friday off this week, so I only work one more day. And we'll see if I make it to work, because I'm going to be hungover as shit. But with that being said, I'm going to upload a lot of videos, guys, and I'm super excited. We're going to get some more live streams going this weekend. I'm going to do another one. I do one every Sunday to cover you guys. I do one every Sunday, okay? Even if the stock market has a holiday on Monday, then I'll do one on Monday as well. I will always do a live stream prior to the week opening up for the New York Stock Exchange. I got you guys covered. These are the hottest live streams I typically have leading up to the following trading week. And guys, I know you guys, if you guys are like me and you just start getting into stock trading and investing, I got into it I think about 3 years ago. Now, whether you just got into it or I feel like when I say just got into it, I feel kind of new. I've only been into it for a few years. But with that being said, ever since I got into it, I've never been more excited for Mondays in my life. Okay, guys. And with that being said, how exciting is it to link up with your boy? Let's get after some stocks leading up to the following trading week. Let's take a look at some of that pent-up demand the rest of the stock market has been seeing. I got you covered. Okay. Thank you. Let's take a look. All right, let's keep going, guys. NIO to 54. Joey, I think either way, NIO's discounted, in my opinion, not financial advice. Did we cover DraftKings and APPS? Thanks, brother. Eric Graham. Sands, I covered Sands, Oscar Sanchez. I covered Sands. Again, video's going to be posted after the live stream. Check it out. Check the stocks below and check out the stocks. I've already covered, like, I don't even know, like maybe 70 ticker symbols tonight. Check out the other ticker symbols as well in the first half of the video. Again, I covered so many stocks. I very likely covered APPS, but I'm going to do it anyways. I did cover Sense for sure, though, and I did cover DraftKings. Let's do APPS, boss. And then we got to take a look. Okay, volume. Booyah, baby. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I see why you're watching, and I see you seeing me, seeing you, brother. Very negative momentum right now. Be careful, however, it is digressing just very slightly on the bars here. So is that potential premature signs of a early reversal state in the momentum. Our side looks favorable. I see why you're watching it. Looks good. It looks like it is cooling down off that huge push-up. Right, so can we see signs of confirmation here of a potential reversal pattern? 5-day, boom. Descending channel pattern, clear as day, even though I can't draw it in. Okay. Right, generally about there, right? It looks a little ugly, but you know, argue what you want. Lower lows and lower highs. You can't argue that. It's hidden. It's following suit, right? And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Sometimes it completely blows out of these, but either way, it re-entered into the channel. It's just showing the strength of this channel and this pattern. Now, with that being said, is this a potential bull flag pattern? Look it up on Google. What it is, continuation pattern. Enter it with positive momentum, enter into the descending channel pattern. And if we enter a point of breakout on one of these dynamic resistant level points, we essentially keep on keeping on, baby. So let's keep paying attention to it. I see why you're watching APPS, Digital Turbine Inc. And thank you for sharing that stock. All right, boss. Yeah. Rewind 3 minutes for Zombie Nation. We didn't do GME yet, Matthew Cook. I'm gonna do GME because I just. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully you didn't jump into this at $500. If you did, yikes, brother. But here's the thing. This shit's done. It's done, man. It's done. Okay. Don't get offended. Okay, please don't. This is technicality, by the way. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe Reddit does their whole thing again. I don't know. Okay, technicality, outside looking in. I know nothing about the news, Catalyst, ATC. I know GameStop is making good strides as a company, though. Maybe it's a good investment play. Okay, I know they're switching over. They're getting out of the whole brick and mortar concept. And they're going electronic finally. And they have phenomenal leadership. They have the executive leadership from Chewy, who absolutely killed it during the global pandemic. Momentum is pretty steady, but very, very light. And RSI indicator is low as shit, as you can imagine. Makes sense. Now, GME, again, I'll give you my 2 cents, okay? If you're ignoring this fantasy, okay, then we're on the same playing field, okay, bro? Ignore this, or girl. Ignore this fantasy. It's done, okay? Doesn't mean it can't come back. Whatever. It's fine. Let's be realistic for a little bit, okay? This fantasy, it's over as of now, okay? Now, with that being said, let's talk more interim. If you're looking to play this, I don't know why you're into the stock. Maybe you see value in it again. And I know a little bit about the long-term opportunities with GameStop, but it's going to be a slow grower, in my opinion. Now, I think we're sitting in this channel, right, very nicely about the last week. Let's see if we can get back into it. We fell out of it today. That's okay, right? Doesn't mean we can't re-enter it. And it does look like we did try to a couple times today, right? We topped it 3 times, right? This previous support became a new resistance. Right, so are we potentially re-entering into it? Now, with that being said, let's see if we can break through a pre-market boss at about 46.58, okay? And again, I don't want to discourage you, man. I'm just, again, technicality, right? Outside looking in. Let's see if we can re-enter into this channel, and I think we're in another conversation here. I think I feel a lot better about GameStop. And if not, if you believe in it, then obviously it's at a very discounted price right now, okay? If you couldn't tell by the big picture. But again, okay, not trying to be rude, but this fantasy here, all right, I think it's over. I think it's over for now. Okay, maybe it happens again. We'll see. But that is GameStop. Found you through Riot Blockchain vid. Good shit. Guerrera Colterosa, man. Appreciate you, Guerrero. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you liked the Riot Blockchain video. That video actually did pretty shitty today compared to my other videos. But, you know, I'm trying some new things on this channel. I'm usually known to be the Neo guy who gets fired up as shit. You should see my Neo videos, by the way. Those things are censored to death. I think 90% of the editing in those videos is literally me putting in censorship. So, and you still have these old guys commenting, bitching about it. You shouldn't swear on your channels, man. It's not good for your business or something. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's coming from you, buddy. Okay, get the fuck out of here, man. What are you talking about? I'm doing me. I'm doing me. Maybe it's my brand to swear on my channels. Maybe it's my brand to drink soda on live streams. Who cares, man? Word of advice, guys, life advice, ignore the haters. Do you be a bulldozer in life? Who cares what people see? Who cares what people say? Stay true to your vision. Things are going to be in your way. Things are going to shadow you. Things are going to cloud you. People are going to tell you. Your parents are going to say things to you. Don't do that. That's dumb. Or your friends are going to say, that's a dumb idea. That's never going to work. Whatever, guys. I had the same amount of haters when I started this entire YouTube channel. And now we're sitting at 9K subscribers. Truly humbling, okay? But it wasn't easy. And I took a lot of grit along the way. And I just stuck to my guns and I kept bulldozing, guys. My videos did shit for months. And they're arguably still doing shit. But I don't care. I'm going to keep on keeping on. And same thing conceptually here, guys. Okay, so try out new things. Ignore the haters and stay strong to your beliefs, man. And stay strong to your vision. And you will be successful in anything that you do in life, whether it's stock trading or whatever it is. I promise you that. Okay, any successful person will ever tell you that. I've studied the successful people for years. I read their books all the time, and they're all saying the same story. I'm done with my soapbox. I hope that helped you out, guys. Nizar. Hey, 9to5 trader, can you check out ACIC for me? I would really appreciate it. It's a drone Uber company. Dope. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, smash that like button, guys. That's all I ask. All right. Looks like we did a little bit of technical analysis on here, and I'll do it again. I think actually someone donated for this, if I believe, right? My memory's kind of shitty, but whatever. Volume's kind of coming out of nowhere. That's my little concern, but it doesn't matter. Maybe, again, it's outside looking in. I'm not aware of any... catalyst. So I think we did do this already, but we'll keep talking about it, okay? Again, momentum down here, right? And I appreciate your comment, and that's why I'm doing this again, guys. You guys are just so heartfelt for me, so, or whatever, vice versa. But either way, you know, momentum looks good. It's picking up a little bit of steam. RSI is overbought, whatever, that's fine. It's fine, but you got to be cognizant of it, okay? It means it's bound for a pullback, potentially speaking. Let's take a little bit of a closer look, right? I think we're sitting well within these channels here, okay? You can tell I went wild with this shit. Smash that like button, guys. Okay, smash it, smash that like, and feel free to join the Discord. Just quick plug, okay, guys, it's free for now. Nearly 1,000 members. Link below in the description. Come check it out. We'd love to have you, man. Expert or novice, we don't give a shit. Come in and learn, come in and grow, or come in and just hang out. You can talk about shit that has nothing to do with stock trading. Done preaching. I think we're in a channel here, and I think we're in a channel down here. I think we're seeing 2 different channels here, and I think net overall we're in the vicinity of this entire major channel, right? With a key resistance being 1685 and a key support generally being about that 1350 mark. With that being said, yes, we did cover this. With that being said, right, I think we're testing significantly up here. Let's watch it pre-market, okay? I really want to see if we can break through this. If we can, I think we're keeping on to the promised land, baby. And then again, if we do break through it, we're going to test pretty hard at about that 17.9 level or 17.4, okay? Whatever comes first. I think we're going to test there on the way up, but I think it's at a very critical point right now. Let's watch it pre-market. Let's see if we can break through. In worst case, I think we come back on down, hit 15, and then we maybe fall back in to this potential channel about right here, okay? Okay. Hope that was helpful, man. Thanks for the comment. SOS, I did SOS. I did, guys. Fiends, man. Holy shit. I did SOS, okay? I did. And Nano Dimensions. You went all in. Don't go all in on a security, bro. Nano Dimensions. I did Nano Dimensions, man. I'll do it again. Please smash the like. And I already did it. And again, I know it's not fair because I already did SOS and I just said how I'm not going to do that, but I'm not really going to do much here, guys, okay? Nano Dimensions, I'm in it long term. I have personal positions in here. In my opinion, it's been an ascending channel pattern. Buy the dip, bro. Not financial advice. That's what I'm telling myself. I told myself I'm going to buy the dip. Why? Because every reaction in the stock market is an overreaction. We gapped down here. I think it fell out of this channel, and it already looks like it's attempting to creep back into this channel and keep on keeping on. In my opinion, that is Nano Dimensions. I think you're going to be fine long-term, not financial advice. Again, if this thing sells out tomorrow and you lose all your money, not on me, do your due diligence, but that is my personal opinion from someone who has done this for a couple of years. I have options for NEO. It's been bearish. I want to see if there is more downside. K5 Deuce, what's happening? What's up, champ? You saw how SOS picked up after hitting 890. We are in for 20 plus. Let me just pull up SOS so y'all chill the hell out, okay? So I kind of want to look at SOS again. I've been watching it tight the last 24 hours. Excuse me. Okay. Yes, I like SOS. I feel good about it. Okay. But we need to break this key level here that I'm highlighting at 1392. If we break through there, I feel good, baby. I think we're back into moon mode. Let's get after it. It's up still 8% today, but again, be very cognizant because it is extremely overextended. Damn it. Oh man, I'm taking shots. Okay. Sorry, we're skipping to the donators first. Guys, I don't know how to throw the donation things up top. Please help me with this super chat thing. I'm so new to it. Kevin Rome, how you doing, man? I like the picture, man. Looks like you're in a pretty cool place. Sens and Jagex, your software ain't working that one. I know it, bro. I know it, man. I'll do SESN for you. Absolutely. Kevin Rome, thank you for the donation. $2 is going to go a long way. It will allow me to buy another soda. Okay. Which I'm about to slam right now. Because you donated. Let's talk about it, man. Sensonotic Holdings. I already covered it, but who cares, man? You donated. You get the spotlight today, baby. That's what you guys get. I don't give a shit. We're spending time with it. Check this out. Momentum. One thing that I do like is momentum is trying to reverse, but it's not really strong enough. So that's the only thing that concerns me. And again, this is the big chart, okay? Now, here's the thing. One thing I do like, right? Being optimistic. We were in extremely bullish momentum. Makes sense. If you look directly across, directly above, right? We're just getting out of I can't really draw it in well, but we're getting out of a substantial sell-off period, right? It explains the bullish momentum. And it does look like it is already attempting to correct itself. RSI indicator looks pretty gorgeous. It's in the bottom half of my indicator. I do like that, okay? I see why you're seeing it. I see you seeing me seeing you. Now, key levels are highlighted here. Let's take a little bit of a closer look for you, boss. Now, one thing I do like about Sens, I've been playing Sens. I made some pretty good money on Sens this morning. I played it. I was watching it yesterday. It hit these levels that I highlighted. I just stuck to my plan, and I saw it, and I saw confirmation of a reversal. I bought in. I bought in, kept riding it up. Fortunately, it went up a shit ton, pre-market today, and I was getting a little bit concerned, and I had a really good feeling this would happen, but it was just a gut feeling, okay? That's where you got to take emotion out of the game. Either way, though, I set up risk mitigation. I set a stop loss right below this support that I drew prior to market open at 536. I set a stop loss at like 530, I think it was 534. I sold out, took the money and run, man. It's that simple. Now it looks like it's already trying to recover. It's showing premature signs of confirmation in the aftermarket hours. I do like that. Now, you saw I drew this red line in here because I'm indicating, hey, if we can, start creeping up that direction pre-market tomorrow, I want to see if we can break 536. Man, if we break 536, I think this thing's back in the moon mode. It's straight onto the effing moon like it has been. I think Sens Long term, I love this as a long term play. This company's phenomenal. Guys, check out my channel. I made a video, I believe, yesterday. Due diligence on Sens, high level, who they are, right? It's not thorough due diligence, but it's enough. If you guys have no effing idea about this company, I got you. Who they are, what products they make, who are their competitors, what's their future look like, and what do I think of the current stock price, okay? That technical analysis is a little, early, but either way, it's yesterday, right? It's a little late, I should say, but it's relevant. And actually you can kind of use that. You can watch my video from yesterday, saw the levels I drew in, and then watch the video today, and you'll see how it followed suit with these key levels. Guys, it's so key to draw in levels, I'm telling you, or at least do a light technical analysis. You don't have to be a technical trader, but there are advantages to understanding the price movement. Either way, I think we need to get towards 536. I'm going to personally watch this again, and I think I'm going to play with it again. I like that it cooled down, and it's just been consolidating, right? Huge sell-off. We see a huge pullback like that, and I think net overall just kind of just chilled out the rest of today. That's really good signs. I think it's showing signs of, again, just doing the same shit it's been doing. So let's see what happens. I'm optimistic. In worst case scenario, let's be realistic because it's the stock market. I think if we start selling off again, I think we test at 481, and let's see if we can bounce at 4.3. That is Senseonic Holdings. But I like them as a long-term play. I'm probably going to invest in them once the stock price chills the F out. JGAX, man, it's the software, I'm telling you, dude. Damn, man, it's like 11 o'clock. I'm smashing soda. Fuck. Okay. Smash that like, guys. I like it. Kevin Rome, you're the man. I'm going to try it again, just because I'm an idiot. Yep, doesn't work. It's your fault, dude. I can pull up TradingView. I'm not that good with it, but we can try it, dude, because you donated. So I'm going to jump through hoops for you. I don't give a shit. Jagex, RuneScape. Okay. I'm going to pull up the chat so y'all can hang out. Let me get this shit working over here. Plug, please. I already did plug, boss. WWR and you, Amy. And then I'm going to get Ayman Hussein next because Ayman's a donator and so is the only #1. Oh, thank you for the donation. Hey, man, let me know what stock you want to see, boss. If you don't want to see anything, then I just appreciate your support because I just love it, man. I do appreciate it, guys. I do. It's very humbling, honestly. Let's do Jagex. I don't think I have any important information up on here. Nah, fuck it. Whatever. Have my bank account. I don't give a shit. Okay, check this out. So, fuck. Alright, let me see if I can do this quick for you, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, let's go to... Okay, now this is helpful. Okay, so here's the 5-day. And I'm going to try looking at the 1 hour. Is this the last? Okay, yeah, this is a big chart. Okay, Jagex, I think it's about to pop based on what I'm seeing. I don't know how to draw in lines here. Okay, so I think, guys, I'm learning on the fly right now, okay? Give me some props right now because holy shit, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, I feel good. I think we're in a bullish pennant pattern, boss. I do like what I'm seeing here. And I feel really confident about that bullish pennant pattern, dude. I think this thing's ready to pop, in my opinion. The volume looks pretty steady. I think this is the Stoichkos, the fucking, I don't know, dude. But either way, I think the volume is okay. And I really like this symbol, man, or this signs here. I like it, man. Let's go to the 5-minute. All right, following suit still, as you could imagine. Now let's look more intraday. All right. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where the 1 day is, dude. I'm really trying. But you know what? Here's the thing. You know what? F all this. Here's the deal, okay? Bullish pennant pattern. Either way, we're in something right now. I don't care if we're not in the pattern. I still think we're holding, at the very least, a strong dynamic resistance level here. Very strong, dude. Look at every time. We touch it 5-6 times. Dynamic support, you can argue a little bit more, and you can probably move it down a little bit, right? Maybe this channel is still opening up a little bit. But I still feel good about it. Google bullish pennant pattern. Tell me what you're seeing, boss. I think either way, it looks good. And I've been hearing a lot about Jagex, so I think something's up and coming. It must be a catalyst or something. A lot of people are watching it. I think this thing's ready to pop, in my opinion. I hope that was helpful, man. I wish I was, sticking to my guns with the trading software I'm familiar with, but, we'll write it out. Ayman Hussein is trying to black me out. Let's do Maxer. This stream is going to be like 4 hours long, and that's fine. I actually love doing this shit, man. The streams are so fun. Oh, yeah, good pick, dude. Good pick. Let's get fired up for this one. Good pick. You guys know why this is a good pick? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Textbook. It's following a beautiful pattern. Oh, that's a good one, brother. Okay. Let me just clear it up for you. Fuck it. Start fresh. Okay. Appreciate the donation once again. You are the man. Volume, I like it. It's been going down a little bit, but I don't really give a shit. I think either way, it's holding a really strong volume, in my opinion. And we do have earnings up and coming, so it's very exciting, man. I think this thing is bound for a nice reversal of volume if that catalyst hasn't already been priced in. Okay. Momentum, right? It's cooling down a little bit. Still bearish, but starting to cool down just a little bit. Okay. Take it with a grain of salt. RSI though, gorgeous potential buying opportunity. Now we are pretty steep below my moving average line that I like to refer to. Maybe you use something else. In my opinion, I wanted to see it cross over. That indicates confirmation that it is reversing. But big picture, you look fine, man. This thing has been appreciating over time, man. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. And take advantage of the dip if you can. Not financial advice. Excuse me. Now, last about 20 days, let's say it. I feel really good about the support there. I feel really good about the resistance there, right? We came out of it a little bit. That's fine. We net consolidated at it, right? And then we found this support as an old resistance level, and it became a new support, right? So we touched it twice. This level up here, we smashed it hard, smashed it really hard there, and smashed it again here, right? So triple top there, double bottom here. That is why I feel so confident about those key levels, more interim on this bigger picture. So I think we're sitting in this channel. With that being said, right? It doesn't mean we're going to have to come, it doesn't mean we're going to come all the way back down here before we have to reverse. It doesn't mean anything. The point is, I think we're sitting in here, right? So, you know, I'm narrowing my scope and then I'm going to dial in. That's what I've been doing with all these stocks. I take a big step back, right? I look at the big picture. Then I just dial in. I step in as we go. And that's kind of what we're doing here, right? I'm taking a big picture. I'm going, okay, sounds good. I think we're doing that, right? And then that's where I can go into here and I can go, okay, yeah, right. Descending channel pattern, right? And we've just been sitting in this channel, more interim. But with that being said, right, the big thing I want to look for, boss, regardless of what we're doing right now, let's wait for signs of confirmation, especially, and again, you can see, right, it's no coincidence. I talked about confirmation of potentially being above the EMA, which will essentially fall right there. Well, guess what? That's a point of confluence. That is also the dynamic resistance level of this channel that I'm seeing. AKA, if we're showing confirmation here and we're testing at this point of confluence here, or AKA this dynamic resistance level, if we break through this, that is so critical. We're breaking through such a critical point on this chart and price movement that is substantial. I think we're back on our way to the promised land, like we have hit 3 times before at about $55. But long term, man, great play. I really like this MaxR stock. Great play, man. I really appreciate you sharing that stock. I appreciate your donation a lot, and I appreciate you having me to drink a lot of water before I go to bed because I'm going to have a hangover. Holy shit. Okay, only one beast. Thank you for the donation, man. Rob Johnson, where'd you learn to read the charts, and what are you using to chart your stocks? This is Thinkorswim offered by TD Ameritrade. Fletcher Hall, no more playing, bra. CGC. Thank you for the donation, Fletcher. Oh my gosh, man. You guys are so generous, man. It's disgusting, man. I really appreciate it. I do. Seriously. Oh, can't get enough, man. Let's get a good thorough one in, man. Let's get a, oh my gosh. Good pick, man. No, I'm not just saying that because you donated well. I'm not just saying that. Seriously, this pick is gorgeous. This pick is gorgeous, man. Actually, I need to start saving you guys' picks, man. Hold on. I'm going to call this Moon Mode. Okay. And what was that last one I liked? I liked Maxer a lot. And now I'm really digging CGC, dude. This pick is nice. I'm getting chills about this pick, and let me tell you why in a second here, boss. Like you can see all these lists that I have. I've done this for too long, but no such thing. I love doing it. Okay. Let's get, what was it? CSG. I can't remember, boss. CGC. Okay. Good pick, dude. Or dudette. You're a dude, I think. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Okay. Either way, I'm getting chills. Let me tell you why. Volume, gorgeous. Okay. Volume, what do you expect? It's looking good. And it's always going to be spiky when we see big pushes. Here's one thing I do like though, man. Look at this, man. Oh my goodness. Momentum looks good. It's still positive. And if I make my bars a little bit narrow here, right, you can see if you're paying attention, if you're tracking, they're creeping up just a little bit. But I think net overall, right, with the momentum, we're still bullish. I like that, man. Look at this though. Oh my chills. RSI, gorgeous, phenomenal buying position, right? Lower half, and we're in the lower half. Excuse me. Now big chart, Fletcher. Okay. Look at this thing. Good pick, man. I see why you're watching. Look at the moving average. This thing has been appreciating like a machine. It said global pandemic and it said F out of here. I don't give a damn. You ain't doing shit. I'm not effing leaving. So this thing has just been creeping and I like it. Here's one thing I really like too. You're really seeing the strength and true appreciation of this company, right? What I do like is that even though we had this big push and this big sell-off, it's telling a bigger story. What it's telling me is it's consolidating like an absolute beast right here. And you know what that means? It means it's healthy. It means it's getting back to the levels that it generally should be at, right? If I were to completely negate this big run, right, makes sense, right? We're essentially back to normal. We're back to where we were before we started that run, essentially, right? Generally speaking. Now, I'm getting chills, man. This is a phenomenal pick. I'm going to zoom in a little bit closer for you because I know you're probably looking to jump in more interim. And if you're not, that's fine. Let's keep talking about it. And again, I'm pretty sure I talked to you in Discord. I can't recall, but I definitely recognize you, man. You're in a lot of my, you either comment on a lot of my videos or whatever it is. I think we're in this channel, right? Clearly. More interim the last week. That's fine. We're still cooling off, right? This is that consolidation I mentioned from that huge sell-off. This is a good thing. Now it's kind of saying, hey, let's get back to normal, guys, right? These are all your strong holders, right? Long-term investors. They're saying, I'm not effing leaving. Let's get this bad boy back up to the promised land. With that being said, I think it's going to take a little bit of momentum. Let's see if we can break 42.74 or whatever you want to call it, 43.40, whatever it is, right? Near that tip or where it's touched multiple times on a more interim resistance level. You can draw it in a little more accurate, but I think it's generally about here. Let's see if we can break through there, boss, right? I feel really good about that. I think either way, though, if we start bringing through that, we have a couple levels to test on the way back up as expected, right? And if we do break through there, right, I think the next level, let me see if we can... Right, so you can see, right, that level I drew in, that resistance, you can see where it carried off across here too, just adding another point to the power of levels, right? So it's following suit. I think next we test about here, boss, right? So if we keep creeping up, it's going to be a couple stair steps. I don't think there's no reason why we can't get back up here. I just think it's a little premature. It must have been some big hype, or it might have just been a little bit of a bubble, and that's fine. It cooled off. It reached true valuation. This is the epitome of a healthy stock and a healthy company. This thing's going to the moon long term. Canopy growth. Oh, I've heard of Canopy growth. Okay. I don't recall, exactly what they are, what products, what the business model is. But I do recall that company's name, and it gets brought up a lot, and I have seen it on TV quite a bit as well. So again, I hope that was useful, man. If not, it doesn't matter, man. Hit me up in Discord. We'll spend more time with it. But Fletcher, man, that donation's very generous, man. And let me tell you what else is generous right now. Kevin's solar panel. Ooh-wee. Oh my gosh. I think I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. Okay. Let's get after it. Smash that like, guys. Let's keep the stream going. Let's keep it going. I'm not effing leaving. Okay. Have you seen Wolf of Wall Street? I'm not fucking leaving. That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. Fletcher Hall, man. Hey, man. Appreciate the donation once again, man. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, man. I would have done it for free anyways, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it, man. I appreciate you supporting the channel. I greatly do, man. That $10, man, it's going into an investment account. I don't know yet. We'll do something with it. I don't really care. It's just money. I'm just here to help, man. It's not always about money for me. It's all about growing and learning. But again, support is support. And again, I love you showing that, man. Very humbling. Thank you so much. Kevin Solar Panel. Hey, you changed your name. What was it before? I remember you, dude. I remember you. I clearly remember you, dude. I hope you subscribe, man. I love that Sheen picture. This guy was the biggest crackhead on Jimmy Neutron. Thank you for the donation, man. Truly humbling, man. Thank you. Oh, man. Kevin, I don't know if you're trying to kill me, but 99 cents, man, this is what 99 cents gets you, brother. Ugh. I'm not going to work. Okay. UAMY and WWR, both are mining companies. Okay. I'm going to screenshot your thing so we can get after it. Let me look through some more chats really quick here. Dave Marshall, thank you for the subscription. Ooh, wait. Let's go, Kevin. What was your old name, dude? Pound the Bottle? Oh, my gosh, man. Hey. Fuck. Someday. Not on a Thursday. Not on a Thursday. I work tomorrow. Oh, shit. Is it Wednesday? Not on a Wednesday. I work tomorrow. But tell you what, if it's Friday, yeah, we're getting after it, brother. I don't give a shit. You see that behind me? You got some more soda? Okay. I might pull out the I don't know yet. I'll pull out something. Okay. This Coca-Cola is a little bit strong. Okay, it's a little bit strong. We got to calm down a little bit. Just kidding. I'm not fucking leaving. Let's get you, Kevin. What do you want, man? UAMY and WWR, both are mining companies. Interestingly, UAMY was halted from all trading today. Apparently, it's because some big news is going to come out soon. I don't know, to be honest. Hopefully, it goes to the moon. Okay, bet. UAMY and WWR, you get the spotlight, boss. I think UAMY, I did UAMY earlier, and if I recall, it looks really freaking good, dude. It looks like it's about to break out. Let me take a look here. Okay, volume. I'm interested about the halting thing, though. That is some pretty significant movement. Volume looks good. Excuse me, right? It does look like it is trying. It looks premature in terms of a reversal pattern, right? It's confirming reversal momentum right now, but it's a little early, right? It's not as strong as I'd like to see it yet. RSI is overbought. That's fine. Okay. Now, let's take a little bit of a closer look here. Okay. Here's what I drew in. So, I was making a point for my last stream. So, in the last stream, and I know you were there, I remember us talking. And I kept this drawn in here. That's why I'm going to start keeping my technicals drawn in. Not because I'm lazy, just so I can, see if things are validating. That's how you learn, right? So I talked about us entering a bullish pennant pattern, right? It's a fairly bullish pattern. It's bullish. You enter into it with positive momentum. You enter a point of squeeze, right? You enter this triangle. And then boom, absolute moon mode. And look what we did, right? Sometimes it's more aggressive of a shot up, and sometimes it's not. But either way, it followed suit, right? And ever since we broke out of this pattern, we're up, shit. Well, we closed today up 5%. 5% is 5%. That's really good. But as of the making of this video, right, 27% since that pattern that we called out. 2 days later, it's up 27%, okay? Again, sometimes patterns repeat themselves, but they don't always have to, and sometimes we get a little bit lucky and they follow suit, and that's fine. Now, I think I talked about in the last time I reviewed this that we are potentially in a premature bullish pennant pattern once again, and it looks like we kind of are, right? It's not as clear, but I think we are entering a point of squeeze, if that's helpful. Now, let me clear out some things here, man. Let's give you a little bit better of a technical analysis because you donated, and that's what you get. You get your boy. You get your boy to hook you up. You support me, and I support you, man. But either way, I'm doing this for free anyways, but even more so now that you donated, and I appreciate it, man. I think we're in this channel, okay? The last week, right? I have a resistance at 185 and a support at about 137. You can move that down if you'd like, but I like it here more because we smash it here. We tested around there quite a bit on this day, right? Multiple times. Smashed it there pre-market the other day, right? So we touched it so many times. That's why I feel confident about it. But again, you can draw your levels in tighter. That's just my preference. Resistance, that's a lot more clear to me though, right? That 185 I feel really good about, right? We hit it, I don't know, 5 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this Coca-Cola is them burps they're rough, man. It tastes like gasoline. So Again, what I do like, boss, and the reason why I started with this channel, right? Here's what I really like, man. We held this channel strong consistently for about a week, right? We held it strong, and then guess what? Again, we jumped out of it, moon mode. Now, it begs the question, right? Are we in new territory? We capped off here at this high of 215, right? Begs the question, once again, are we in a new channel that's forming up here? I think either way, the optimistic side of this is that it is progressing as it has been, right? The last 10 days, right? Look at my moving average. This thing's been just an absolute tank, and it's just going to keep on running, right? And you can also argue, guys, I didn't even notice this till now. Was it perhaps this bull pennant pattern kept carrying on further than we predicted? And then it entered that point of squeeze more here instead of back here? And then it went into moon mode? Maybe I just drew it in like shit. Either way, guys, things bullish. It looks good. Sheen, I appreciate you donating. Let's get after it, brother. Excuse me, guys. Okay. I got about, what time is it? It's been 3.5 hours on this stream. Okay, I'll give it a few more minutes, guys, okay? I know I love covering you guys, but again, here's the thing, guys. Smash that like button, okay? Just do that for me before I go to bed here and I get hungover as shit tomorrow. Make the hangover worth it. Just kidding, guys. You guys are always worth it. I don't give a shit if I'm hungover or not. I don't give a shit if you donate or not. It's just, I appreciate you supporting, man. I really do. Any amount. 99 cents, 9 cents. I don't give a shit. I just want your time and I want you guys to learn. So like that button, Nicole. How you doing, Nicole? Man, we need more ladies on this channel. Nicole, thank you. It's good to see some gals once in a while because I get really bro mode on this channel. I'm always saying, brother, what's up, bro? And it's like there's just a lot of bros on this channel. That's fine. We need to mix it up. We need to mix it up. Nicole, I got you. Appreciate you. I'm a gentleman at heart, and I will take care of the ladies. CNENT and ACB, I'll get you. I'll get you, Nicole. Appreciate you tuning in. Okay. All right. Let's take a look here. CNET. I have heard of CNET before. It does look like it is picking up a little bit of volume here. So something's coming out of somewhere, right? Could be manipulation since it's so shot up, but let's take a look at it. Outside looking in. I'm not aware of any catalyst. Momentum does look good, Amy. Okay. Not Amy, Nicole. Momentum does look good still. Okay. I do like that. It is continuing and it's still very, very bullish. So I see why you're watching it. RSI is a little extended right now. So be a little bit careful with that. That being said, excuse me, I think I have a cold or something. So if I'm sniffling, I apologize. Now, one thing I'm going to do for you, let's draw on some key levels first, and let's talk a little bit about it. So bear with me a little bit here, Nicole. Okay. This one's a little tricky because it's been so damn volatile. Okay, I feel pretty good about that 408. I think I'm going to move that 408 up just a little bit here. And then we'll keep on moving. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Okay. Now, if you're new to trading or whatever, you're probably not. But, you know, I just want to justify it a little more as to why I'm seeing these levels and why I took my time with it. One, I want to get you a quality technical analysis. Two, we've bbeen touching it quite a bit, right? This support's very clear. We smashed this thing like a machine. I don't know how many damn times. And then we also found it as the older resistances before. And then we found this as a resistance quite a few times, right? Touched it a lot. And you can see as we entered this point of volatility, we held it twice. We double bottomed there today. And then I feel really good about this new resistance up here because it smashed it twice absolutely hard. Okay. Now with that being said, what I like is that it is, you know, still pretty bullish right now. I did really like it on the big chart. Okay, really good signs for me that this stock is still fairly aggressive right now. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, one thing I'm seeing, man, woman, okay? Here's the thing. What are you seeing here? Textbook, cup and handle pattern, okay? Looks gorgeous. This looks like a cup and handle by definition. Please Google it, and you're probably already aware, right? Seeing a nice U shape here. There's the form of my cup. I know that's a V, whatever. And then you can see the handle right here. Very aggressive, bullish pattern. With that being said, if this is following suit, I think we can follow up to 622, possibly pre-market tomorrow, and then just shoot up to the effing moon and enter absolute moon mode is what I like to call it. Okay, damn it. Enter into moon mode, okay? Cup and handle pattern, textbook, Amy. Sorry, damn it, Nicole. Sorry. There was an Amy in our chat today, and I said her name so many times that it's just, plus I've been drinking a lot of soda, so it's all adding up. But you know what I'm saying, Nicole? I really like this. I like what you're seeing. And again, we can talk more in my Discord if you need more in-depth analysis, but I feel good about that cup and handle pattern. I feel good about these support and resistance levels. Keying on those. Let's watch a pre-market close tomorrow because I think this cup and handle has a good chance of following suit. And then Nicole, I got you on ACB really quick. I'm going to do this one a little bit quicker because we got a few more stocks to cover here. Aurora Cannabis. Okay, long-term like them. Okay. One thing I do like too, more interim, I see why you're watching it. I think it finally cooled down and it got back to, you know, sustainable levels down here. I think it's finding a nice support at about 1234, and I like that resistance at about 1417. Big chart here. Okay, volume looks good. Big chart here. Momentum. Let's take a look. Momentum looks favorable. I see why you're watching, and I see you seeing me seeing you. It does look like it is entering a point of reversal in terms of momentum. So is it going to start becoming bullish? Signs are pointing that way. RSI indicator looks highly favorable. I like what you're seeing. And look, textbook, we're following those levels that we called out on the big chart. I think we're sitting right now on this nice channel. Let's see if we can break out of it sometime tomorrow. Test that 1417, get out of this bad boy. And then I think we test a few more levels on the way up to the promised land. I'd say more about here and possibly about here and right there, right? Don't fall into analysis paralysis. Don't draw on too many levels. But again, I just want to give you a little more thorough of a technical analysis because we don't get enough gals in this channel, and the gals need some love too, guys, okay? Appreciate you tuning in. Jackson Ramirez, just stumbled upon you. Been watching for 15 minutes or so. KCH, what you got, kid? Damn it, man. You challenging me right now? Oh, hold up. We got the donations. They got to come first, brother. Let me write down your stock. Would you say KCH? KCH. Okay. Got you. Take on Vizzle. Terry Hobson. Appreciate you, man. Looking good in that picture, man. Appreciate you looking good, too. You looking great, man. Looking real professional like. I appreciate the support, man. Terry, I'm super humbled, man. You didn't have to do all that. You really didn't, man. I would have covered you regardless. And if I didn't, you know, you could have just joined our free Discord, free link below in the description. Hop on in. I'd still love to have you, man. Hop on in with the group. We love to talk about stocks all day. Nicole, new to trading. Good. Okay, hopefully some of those tidbits didn't help you out then. So look up cup and handle pattern. Do me a favor with that, Nicole. And let me know if you're seeing it. I think it's fairly textbook. BISL Terry Hobson in the building, baby. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get after it. We're still up. I don't sleep. I don't get tired. Kevin Gates. Check this out. BizLink Technologies, Inc., man. Okay. Ooh, I see why you're watching it. Good pick, boss. Look at this, man. Volume has been consistently going up the last 2 months, okay? 2 months net overall. Volume has been up on up. I really like that, man. Good call on this pick. Here's what I'm liking even more. Momentum has reversed, and it is looking fairly bullish, and it might keep on keeping on. RSI indicator, it's a little extended right now, okay? So that means it's a little overbought. That's fine, and you kind of expect that when you see a big run in one day, right? It just means the stock is, it's more susceptible to a pullback, but it doesn't mean it has to happen. We've seen this plenty of times with plenty of stocks that we covered tonight. Now, again, I like what you're seeing, man. This makes a lot of sense to me, right? I think longer picture. This looks like a really good swing play, but again, be careful because it is a little extended. I just have to disclose that, okay? Now, let me see. I'm going to give you a good technical analysis here, boss. So I want to see if I can get some good levels in here. Okay. It does look like we are potentially breaking out of something more interim here. But what I'm going to do is just highlight some key levels that I'm potentially seeing. Let's go a little bit closer. Oh, that didn't mute it. Okay. Okay. All right, Terry. Here's what I'm liking, man. I'm drawing a few levels. Bear with me for a second here. I just want to do a good job for you. Need a little bit of time. Okay. Let me talk a little bit of a story here. We're going to walk through it. So I think we were in an ascending channel pattern here. We were. A descending channel pattern. I apologize. Right? So we stayed in this little channel here. Right? And boom. Now here's what I like. Okay? This is a bear flag pattern. We entered into a positive momentum, entered this downward channel. Right? So downward channels aren't always bad, man. Entered into it, downward, and then kicked out of it with some positive momentum. So we keep on running up. Now, again, Always reflect back to the big picture. I talked to you about how momentum is picking up. It looks good, right? And refer to my moving average line here if this isn't too messy for you. But this green line here, we're pushing, baby. We're pushing real good. And with that being said, right, are we still in a new channel right now, right? Is this a new ascending channel pattern that we're seeing now? All right, let me see if I can draw it in, damn it. I'm having a lot of trouble with this mouse, but either way, right, I don't feel as good about that ascending channel pattern, and be honest with you, but I'm telling the story that we are becoming bullish. Just take it from a high level. We're becoming bullish, and we're going to be probably staying bullish, and things look great. Now let's take a little bit of a closer look, because you're probably looking to trade this bad boy sometime soon. So let's draw on a little more interim levels so it's more relative to you, okay? Now, I feel good about these levels regardless of what we talked about in the picture leading up to this point that we're currently sitting at. How do I feel good about that? How am I seeing these levels? To ensure confidence in you, we double topped up here, right? That resistance is fairly clear to me. You can argue this level here, right? Let's take it out. It's not as clean, but if we come in a little bit lower here, that's very clean. 504 boss, right? We're smashing that. We tested it so much, even today, right? After hours, we tested it 3 times. During trading, we tested it once, right? Feel good about that. This support is obviously holding strong here, much more clear. Now, why did I leave this level down below here? Let me erase some of these because it is getting messy for you, man. This analysis is ass. I'm just doing a terrible job right now. I'm sorry, man. Here, I feel really good about this, okay? This bottom level here, 459, 460. Why did I leave this in here? Well, check this out, boss. Pre-market, we touched there a lot, and you got to pay attention to the pre-market because it's still relevant and tells a story. We shot up through, we've passed a few levels, and now we're testing and we're kind of zigzagging back and forth. In my opinion, I think we're staying high and strong within this channel up here, generally speaking, in between 480 and about 530. More relative to now, I'd say we're more in between 480 and 504, 505. With that being said, let's pay attention to a pre-market. Now, why did I draw on this level again at 460? This is because I'm playing devil's advocate for you. If we can't smash through 504, which we keep hitting, and we're just like, damn it, let's go, right? We broke through it a few times. We said, get the F out of here. But then we eventually fell back into this channel that I keep talking about, and we've just been holding strong in there majority of today. Now, if we can break through there, I really want to see if we can hold strong into this next upper channel. We hit it 3 times, but we struggled again to break that 530. So let's see if we can break through there, chill in here, and then get through 530. And let's play devil's advocate. Let's be realistic because this is a side market, right? If we do start crashing down, worst case scenario, 480. Watch 480 tight, and then 460. These 2 levels, right? It's likely going to stair step down because levels just, they like to hold really well, especially if they've already touched it a substantial amount of times. So pay attention to these levels. I hope this was helpful, man. Appreciate the donation, man. You really didn't have to do that. And again, if you want more thorough of an analysis, or you want to relook at this, or you want to stay tuned and watch it together as time moves on, follow me on Discord, man. Shoot me a friend request and let me know that it's you from the live stream. And then we'll keep our eyes on it, man. I got you covered. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Terry. Lena. Thank you. Thank you, Lena. Hold up. Oh, damn it. Smash that like. Oh, fuck. Okay. Lena, thank you. Thank you for the donation, Lena. I don't know if you call that a stock in here. If you did, let me see if I can find you. There you are. ASRT. Sure, Lena. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Any amount is anything to me. I don't really care. 0.0038. You and these damn penny stocks, people. Y'all crazy, man. It's all good. I am not here to express my opinion. I am here to share technical analysis. So if you like it, then I like it. Check it out. Momentum, right? It's been kind of net even. It's been kind of flat. Not a bad thing. I think it's just at a point of consolidation the last few days, and it makes sense. It looks kind of flat to me. RSI, it's a little higher than I'd like, but that's okay. That's okay. Now, here's the one thing I am reluctant of, okay, Lena, is that this stock has been appreciating. Very slightly, but it's appreciating. If I were to draw lines across, this is my moving average line. It's a very important line to me because it tells me how the price has been moving on average. Okay, that's why it sits below it, and that's why, you know, it doesn't move as aggressively. But when it does move, it's very clear signs of direction. And as you can see, it's been, if I draw lines across here, arrows across here, it's been appreciating. It looks really good. Lena, I see why you're watching it, and I see you seeing me seeing you. Now, It's a little harder to draw in lines. Now it's a little more clear. Okay. Excuse me. Damn it, man. I've been drinking too much soda. Okay. Check this out. I feel really good about that dynamic support. Okay. Regardless, I don't care if there's a pattern we're seeing here or whatever. It does look like we maybe saw a cup and handle here. Either way, Lena, that dynamic support, I feel very confident about. Why do I feel confident about it? Because we sat at it here, right? We smashed down and hit it hard here. We smashed down and hit it hard here multiple times. And I'd argue, right, we're kind of smashing there, or at least, you know, testing it more locally. Okay. With that being said, right, I feel good. Let's go to the 1 minute. Okay, let's not go to the 1 minute. So I feel good. I think I feel good about entering a point of potential reversal right here, right? Now, me, I like a little more volume because it's a little more easier for me to do technical analysis for you just because there's more candles available. But either way, the candles are still relative to my exponential moving average and all my other indicators on here. Now, this teal line here, if we cross above it, that is signs of confirmation for me of a reversal. I don't like that it's a red candle here, but either way, let's keep watching. It's a little premature. Let's see if we can get a little bit higher above this bad boy here. Let's see if another candle can develop just above this red one here. That shows really good signs for me that this stock is potentially reversing. And it is still following suit of finding that line that I indicated below here as a dynamic support. But either way, drawing that dynamic support as accurate as you can. I feel really confident about it. Not financial advice, but again, I think more interim. I feel very confident about that dynamic support level. And again, I see why you're watching it. It does look good on the big chart. Terry, thank you, man. Appreciate you. What? Yo, what? Holy shit. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Thanks, Terry. Holy fuck. Randy, what? Randy, is there refunds? Oh, damn, man. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Fuck. I don't swear on this a lot, but damn, dude. Randy, fuck, man. Holy shit. Guys, I appreciate any donation. Seriously, I just said, you know, how do you not react to that? How do you not react to that? 99 cents is just 99 cents is enough, man. I'm good with that. Jay Hicks, thank you. Fuck. Jay Hicks, thank you, man. Truly appreciate it, man. Fuck, Randy. Randy, who are you? Randy, give me some substance, man. Are you what? What's DOP mean? Oh my God, Randy. Holy shit. What? Are you guys seeing this? I gotta screenshot this. I don't know if I'm drunk and the soda's hitting my face like a motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Damn, you guys saw my little pictures from RuneScape. Look at my little RuneScape pictures when I used to play. I gotta save that picture. What? Like I saved the picture. The picture name is holy fuck. Dude, what? Damn, Randy. Appreciate it. Hey, 99 cents is cool, dude. I'm already humbled that people are even donating. Fuck me. Jay Hicks, Randy. Holy shit, Randy. Hey, send me a... You want my email or something? Shit, dude. Like, call me or something. Give me a room first. Damn, Randy, thank you, guys. I don't care if you donated 99 cents. I don't care if it's not a one-up. It's just a natural. It's a human reaction. It's a good amount, okay? I don't care what it is, okay? $5, 99 cents, 0 cents. I don't give a shit. I'm here to learn. I'm here to help you guys. That's all I love. I love doing this, okay? I've been doing this shit for like 4 hours already tonight, and I haven't asked for a cent. I don't ask for anything. Watch all of my videos. I've never asked for anything. I never asked for you guys to, I never asked for you to sign up for Webull. I never asked for any of that bullshit. Okay. I'm just attesting to the point that I'm humbled and holy shit. Thank you. Jay Hicks, thank you too. Terry, thank you. Andres Del Rio, thank you. I don't give a shit what you guys donate, guys. Kevin, solar panel, thank you. Lena, thank you. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Damn, I'm too macho to cry, but fuck me, dude. Fuck, dude. Yeah, Randy, you want me to YOLO this? I could put it all in GameStop. Thank you, guys. God, oh, man. God's good. And for those who aren't religious, man, just life's good, you know. It's good to be alive. And, you know, life's short. The chances of you guys being alive right now, the chances of us being here right now on this live stream on YouTube and on this planet Earth is so minuscule. Very humbling. Thank you, Randy. Randy, give me a room, man. QS, that's all you want? That's all you want, man? You want QS? All right, man. I'll get you QS. Jay Hicks. Okay. I'm gonna get ITRM. Okay, guys. I'm gonna get QS. And we're gonna get Andres Del Rio. I want to support your hustle, brother. I got a solid position on Cloves. I'd appreciate your honest opinion. Yes, man. Not financial advice, but I will tell you my honest opinion. Thank you, guys. Hey, I don't care. Oh, it's $2.50. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's $2.50. Hey, if it's small or big, I don't care. I got a little excited there. To be honest, I thought it was a shit ton, but hey, I don't really care what it is. Maybe $2.50 is 99 cents. Okay, it doesn't matter, guys. You got me excited though for a minute there. Okay, you did actually. I thought that was $250, but hey, it doesn't matter, man. $250, $2.50. 99 cents. I don't give a shit, guys. I don't care. It doesn't matter, man. I'm so excited to just be seeing all y'all donating, man. It's unbelievable. Look at this shit. Look, $10, Fletcher Hall. Like, it's unbelievable. Okay? Maybe 250 pesos. Okay? Maybe that buys me another soda tomorrow. Okay? Maybe that buys me another one. I don't give a shit. Either way, guys, I appreciate it. Let's get to the hustle. Randy, I got you on QS, okay? I thought it was $250. It doesn't fucking matter though, okay? But either way, you saw my reaction though, right? So if that does happen one day, I'm gonna melt, okay? Let's do QS. Let's get after it, guys. I gotta go to bed. All right, QS, QuantumScape. I like QuantumScape. QuantumScape long-term is gorgeous. You can see I've played with it a little bit in the past. Now, volume has been increasing. Looks gorgeous, guys. Smash that like button. Looks gorgeous. It's been increasing over time. They smashed earnings. Okay, looks good, baby. They did really good today, and it explains the appreciation. Sorry. Okay, I like the momentum. Right, looks good. Momentum looks good. Okay, I see what you're seeing, and it is appreciating very, very nicely here. Right, it's keeping on, baby. I like it. Let's get after it, brother. Okay, the 250 pesos is what I'm feeling right now. Check it out. Boom. Oh my gosh, guys. Sorry, I'm struggling. RSI indicator, pretty high. It's a little extended right now. Makes sense, guys. It's just popping off earnings right now. Look at this shit. 31% in a day. I see why you're watching it. I see why you're watching it, Randy. Okay. Hopefully you made 250 US dollars today. Or what does 250 convert? What does 250 US dollars convert to? Somebody share that. Somebody do that for me just for fun. Let's see what it converts. What does 250 USD convert to in DOP? I'm curious because either way, I want to make a joke. I feel like you made that today if you're holding this, baby. Okay. Now give me a second here. I want to draw on some levels here. I want to see if we're holding true just a little bit here. All right. Give me a second. God, Randy, I'm about to have a heart attack, damn it. I'm already going to have a heart attack from all this damn soda I'm drinking. Thought, give me $250 and shit. It's like, fuck, man. I'm just a YouTuber. All right. Let's go in a little bit closer. Okay. It's appreciating like a machine. Okay, you can see that. Now, are you looking to jump in, Randy? Are you looking to jump in soon? Because if you are, we're drawing a few key levels for you more interim. Give me a second. Okay. Now, excuse me, guys. Smash that like. Okay. I feel good about those levels. If you don't, we could talk more about it later. Now, the only thing I'm concerned about is that we did top off at this 66, and we are starting to cool down. Now, my only concern is since we had this huge extension, it is definitely during power hour today. I think there's a chance then it might sell off. You know, I think people are going to try to cash out tomorrow morning. That's just my honest opinion. And maybe not. Maybe this is a catalyst to the rest of the market. It opened a bunch of eyes and they said, holy shit, QuantumScape looks great. I want to jump into it. Either way, QuantumScape, good long-term hold in my opinion. With that being said, right, I'm going to play devil's advocate for you, Randy, okay? I think if this starts selling off, right, worst case, and if it does sell off, I think it's going to run pretty hard. Again, devil's advocate. If it does, right, let's see if we can test about here. It smashed here pretty hard. And if it completely blows past that, I feel really good about 56.24. Okay. Are you looking to get into it now? In my opinion, I'm more conservative an investor, and this is a tactic that has worked for me for years. Jump in after it cools down. Jump in after it cools down. I know you're riding FOMO right now. Maybe you got in it beforehand. Hell yeah, congrats to you. Hopefully you made 250 USD converted to DOP today. But either way, if you're looking to get into it now, new investor, new trader, let's wait for a pullback, okay? Let's just make sense of this, right? Yes, if I'm wrong tomorrow and it runs up and it goes up another 10%, that's fine, man. Live for another day. But I think the chances are greater of it selling off before it pushes back up to the moon, in my opinion. I hope that helps you out, man. Jay Hoosh, ITRM, man. Appreciate the donation, man. Truly humbling. 99 cents. Tell you what, man. That's a double cheeseburger, okay? Okay, so, you know, might get a double cheeseburger tomorrow. Just kidding, because there's fucking ice everywhere. ITRM. I don't know if my car can make it, okay? I don't have a four-wheel drive anymore. Well, yeah, I don't have a truck anymore, so I don't feel safe on the roads, right? Now, the big picture, I see why you're watching it. It's, you know, it hasn't really done shit most of its life, and then now it's just the last few months, it's picking up a lot of steam, and it's picking up a lot of good volume too, especially the last month, right? So what's going on? Again, outside looking in, not aware of any catalyst. One thing I do like is momentum is starting to revert, okay? So we were fairly bearish, right, the last few days, right, the last week essentially, and that now we're seeing premature signs of momentum reversal, right? So these are good signs. Good call on watching the stock. I think we're about halfway up the RSI indicator, and that's fine. That's fine. It looks good, man. I see why you're watching, and I see you seeing me, seeing you, brother. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a closer look at your boss. I don't know if you're trying to get in today, but we're going to get after it, son. Let's get in some levels for you, dog. Okay. Feel good about those levels. We can draw on a few more. Analysis paralysis, that's fine. I'm not trying to get too crazy with it because I'm trying to just get after it. Channel right here. Boom. I think we're sitting in this channel right now that I've highlighted, right? That's fine. With that being said, right, we're kind of in the midpoint there. Not too crazy, but let's watch a pre-market, man. This is low liquidity, right? After hours and pre-market, it's not as liquid. So you got to take it with a grain of salt. Pre-market though, pre-market can be a lot more liquid. I've seen it run like a beast. And after hours, it just depends. Either way, net overall, less volume in the market, expect less movement proportionately. I think the next level we need to beat, man, is 234. 203, keep it in the back of your head, right? Just in case we start to head back towards that bad boy. But, you know, historically, we've been bouncing off it pretty nicely about the last week. Let's see if we can break through this and then jump, skip to my loop, and to the next pattern, next channel that we're seeing, right? And just think of it as stair steps. What's next, right? Okay, we're chilling in here, right? Breakthrough, boom. Now we're chilling in here, right? Breakthrough, boom. Now we're chilling in here. Now, these levels can get broken in a hurry. That's fine, but I think they're still very real, and especially since they followed suit so many times. And you can draw more lines if you'd like, but I like to draw on the ones that are eye-catching because if they're eye-catching, they're typically very strong, right? We've hit it multiple times, so they're consistently following suit, thus consistently showing signs of strength. I hope that was helpful for you. Thank you so much for that 99-cent donation, man. I don't care the amount. Just the fact they're even supporting the channel, I don't give a shit. Andres, sorry, Andres, I took a while, man. Sorry, Andres, or woman, I apologize. I got a solid position on Clove. Okay, Clove, I'm going to give you a good, honest opinion. Again, this is not financial advice, but I'm going to be completely real with you, okay, guys? Especially you, Andres. Appreciate the donation. You did not have to do that, man. Very humbling. Okay, here's my honest opinion. Volume looks gorgeous, looks phenomenal. This company's looking very strong the last 2.5 months. Consistent volume, something's going on with Clove. Clover Health, right? Yep, something's going on with Clove. I'm not too worried of the catalyst, that's fine. Now here's the thing. We are a little bearish right now, but I take it with a grain of salt because it's not strong. The bars aren't too tall here, right? We've seen way more stronger bearish signs here, and that's fine. No biggie, okay? But be cognizant of it. And at the very least, if you're worried about this little bearish momentum, it is starting to recede back down. So, you know, bear that in mind. One thing I do absolutely adore, low on the RSI indicator. Very oversold right now. Potentially a favorable buying position, okay? Now, honest opinion, look at this bad boy, okay? Excuse me. Now, again, last 2.5 months, we've been picking up a lot of volume. I don't know why. You probably know why. Technically speaking, regardless, it's favorable. Now, I think right now, right? I think we're starting to cool. Here's my honest opinion. I think we're really getting towards a point of finally cooling down off this consistent running down. I know you've been probably patient with this, and that's good. And if you're already in it, you know, it is what it is. But I think we've been selling off quite a bit, and you're probably like, oh shit, if you've been riding in it. But honestly, rest assured, again, I think the momentum is really cooling down, which is good. And I think we're approaching a potential support. I'd say more lower down here. And as we get closer to it, right, can we start to see more and more signs of consolidation? Let's step a little bit closer into here, okay? I want to give you a better analysis, okay? 10-day. I'd like to know what chart you'd like to look at, to be honest, man. Let's go real relevant. Let's go to the last week, okay, boss? Now, that line that you're in, right? You see it down here kind of hiding. You can get a little more accurate with it. That's fine if you feel a little bit better, more interim, right? But honest opinion wise, okay, big picture, right? Last week, I think we're smashing hard at this level. And we've done this a few times, right? We've played this song and dance. So it doesn't mean it has to follow suit. These levels, though, keep them in mind. I think they feel really strong. Again, big picture, what I like. Big picture. I think we're starting to get towards that 1070. And as we creep towards 1070, there's a very favorable chance that we're just going to absolutely bounce off it. Right now, I think we're sitting in this channel. Okay? Damn it. Right now, I think we're sitting in this channel, boss. Okay? Now, again, doesn't mean it can't keep selling off. That's why I got to play devil's advocate. But again, out of the last 2.5 months, out of all the selling off that has been happening the last like month and a half it was, I think at the very least feel reluctant that we are finally approaching a point where it's finally chilling the F out. The closer and closer we get to that 1070, I feel really good about it. Next step is that channel. And then as you can imagine, next step is this channel. Now again, let's keep watching the momentum. You can see yesterday it sold off, okay? But what I like about today, right? Out of all the days, you can see it's consolidating net overall. This is a good sign, right? This is why it's so important to take a step back. Honest opinion. Honest opinion. Look at this, okay? It's been extended, cooled down, extended, cooled down, extend a little bit, cooled down. Now you're seeing that it went down. However, right, that's just with the naked eye. Look at the moving average. Yes, it's tailing a little bit, but net, it's positive. I think we're sitting okay. Honest opinion. In honest opinion, I think it's at a pretty favorable buying point, especially on the big picture. Look at this. Come down here, right? RSI is very low. Very, very low. Basically, it can't get much worse than it is now. And if it can, I think it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot, dude. Especially, like, my point is it can't get too much worse. How worse can it get? You think it's going to pass all-time lows? You think it's going to get down here? The chances are much less, especially since volume is so much in your favor. I think this thing's going to pick up a lot of steam soon. It looks really good. Seriously, that is my honest opinion. Let's watch it tighter because this one's very interesting. It's a very interesting play. Add me in Discord, okay? I know I keep saying that to everybody, but honestly, add me in Discord. Remind me of who you are, okay? Because Discord names are always way different than the YouTube names. Remind me of who you are. Remind me what stock you're watching. Let's get after it, man. Let's keep watching it together. And then, you know, I can help you do technicals throughout the week, and we can just keep looking at it, and I can just keep, you know, giving you fresh and new opinions so feel a little more confident about at least someone having that, you know, having that extra shoulder right next to you, okay? So I'm here for you. Appreciate your donation, Andres. Let's get after it, baby. Waiting on WWR. Oh, shit. My bad. Fuck. I thought I already did that, man. Sorry, it's the booze. Okay. Yeah, I did this, but let's talk about it again, man. Okay. Really quickly, guys, I'm about to go to bed. I think I'm kind of sick. Again, I'm always sick, I swear. So Sheen. Okay. So Sheen. All right. Volume looks good, brother. Okay. Big picture. We're on the big picture right now. Okay. The only thing I'm concerned about is the momentum, and it has been picking up a little bit. Okay. It's pretty bearish right now. However, rest assured, very, very favorable buying position right now. Now, I talked about when I reviewed this, there are potentially, what the fuck is that? That we're potentially entering a bull flag pattern, okay? We enter into a positive, it's a bull pattern. So we enter into a positive momentum, enter that bullish channel, right? Descending channel pattern. My bad, dude. I thought I covered this. I really do apologize. I'm just short term sometimes, especially when I'm drinking soda all night and it's midnight. It's midnight my time. I live central in America, but yeah, I think we're sitting right here, right? Now, it doesn't mean we're following suit, okay? Okay, I think this, if we are following suit, I think it still has a little more room to run because we're just so far below this moving average. Shit. We're just so far. I see, this is what happens when I go too fast, guys. I think we're so far below this EMA line. I think we're still a little more bearish. Okay, I think we're still pretty bearish negative wise, but rest assured, I feel really good about this dynamic support and this dynamic resistance. So again, just watch it close. I think it has room to definitely reverse, especially since we get near this point of confluence here, right? So we've been finding this pretty nice as a level here. And right, we can probably even come, actually I was seeing that a little more tighter, right? A little more tighter, more relative to now, right? 621. So if we keep on keeping on, I think there's a critical point of confluence here. And if we don't bounce off of that, then we're probably going to bounce off none, okay? No, I'm just kidding. But either way, that's what I'm seeing, boss. Again, rest assured, anything can happen. But again, be careful, be cognizant of the big picture momentum. Smash that like button, Sheen. I hope that helped you out, boss. Again, stay tuned in Discord. Hit me up. I'll get you, man. Damn. All right. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're not going to sleep. Damn. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Smash that like. Trissa J, liking the picture, gal. Good to have you on the channel. Appreciate your time and vibe. Too late? It's not too late. I'm staying up. I don't get tired. Kevin Gates, CTRM, or? What do you mean or? We're doing both, girl. I got you. What you talking about? What you talking about, girl? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the donations, guys. Good night. I'm not going to bed. Okay. Palantir. Okay, I don't know if I can. So my goal was to take a sip of soda for every donation. And if I do that, I'm gonna black out live. So we're not gonna do that. I might start slamming some water actually. Okay. Trisha, thank you. Truly humbling, girl. I got you. I see you. What you at a party? I see two girls back there, man. Y'all getting wild on the stream, man. You guys getting wild out here. CTRM, Chris, Joe Martinez, thank you. Palantir Thoughts, always support the hustle. Appreciate you hustling, boss. Appreciate it, man. I can't see what that hat is, man. I can't see what team that is. Let me know. Maddie Ghost. Oh, Maddie. Damn, Maddie. Thank you so much. Truly humbling. Truly humbling. Good night. Good Lord. Wookaus. Thank you for the donation, man. Can you look at Target? What is that? TGT? Absolutely, boss. I'm not fucking leaving. Okay, Trisha. Let's get you, Trisha. You seem like a party girl, and if you're not, you're not. Whatever. I'm just giving you shit because I see your friend back there in your picture, and I appreciate it. CTRM and Chris. Let's get after it. All right, guys. We got a few more minutes here, but we're going to do... Okay, so I did cover this. I'm not trying to half-ass you on your donation or nothing. But I do feel really good about these levels, so it'd be kind of redundant. But let's talk about the big picture. Let's talk about the big picture real quick. So Trisha, all right, volume. Here's what I like. Volume's been consistent the last 2 weeks. I'm digging that vibe. Okay, looks good. Here's what I like too. Here is down here. If you're not familiar, this is a momentum indicator, right? And here's what I like, right? So with the momentum indicator, we've been sitting red, right, bearish. But here's the good thing: those bars are now flipping to the positive side, baby. So it looks like we are starting to become a little bit bullish here. It's giving me a little bit of a tease, but again, take it with a grain of salt because those bars aren't too strong yet. But either way, it's better than nothing, right? And you can see those lines starting to cross over. That's what that means of that indicator, essentially. RSI looks gorgeous, okay? So I see why you're watching it. This is a very smart pick. And again, I believe last time I covered this, yeah, I felt really good about it. Here's what I like the most, and here is my true honest opinion, not financial advice. I think we were in a big hype period. I think we were pushing through really strong, but here's what I like the most. We finally, in my opinion, I think we're finally cooling down off that hype, and that's always a great time to buy in. This is a perfect opportunity to buy the bounce, and it is showing so many favorable signs of that bounce pursuing. This is why it culminated all, you can see how it's all tying together. Momentum is starting to reverse towards a bullish state. RSI indicator, it's showing that it's really oversold right now, which is a preferable entry point. And here's what else I like. As we start to get near this exponential moving average line, I like to use, it's called the 9 EMA or the 9 MA, right? What I look for personally is once we have at least 2 bars above it, that confirms for me that we are reversing in price momentum. That is a confirmation, hey, we're back up to the moon, we're in the promised land. Let's find an example previously, right? You can see this is followed suit. Let's say here, right here, right? Let's say I was watching the stock, or even right here. 2 bars, boom, boom. I would have entered right here, and as it's hugging this line and staying above it, I would have kept holding my position, kept holding. As soon as it crosses back down, boom, I'm exiting. And check that out, right? Upon entry towards that exit point, I would have made 33% in what, 24 hours, okay? So just a little tidbit there. Now, you might have already known all this shit, whatever, that's fine. My point is, with the culmination of all these factors, the probability is so high that this thing is ready to pop and ready to switch lanes. It's ready to pop up to the effing moon. I think if we start popping up, which I think, again, it looks so favorable. I think we test on the way there. It's never going to be a straight shot. There's opportunity, but typically, I think we'll test on the way there, right? So 131, I feel good about us hitting that next, and then the next key levels up here. Try to look at this as like channels, right? We're sitting in this channel, right? Let's get out of it. If we get out of it, boom, smash through 131, and this next channel, chilling in it. Let's get the F out of it. Smash through 159, boom, back in atmospheric zones. Once we're in the atmosphere, baby, what's next? The moon, which is up here. Let's go. Let's get after it. That's CTRM. I hope that was helpful. And let's get your next one. 250. Just kidding. I gotta bring that up again. Oh, you donated again? Oh, thank you, man. You guys are too generous, man. Is that $250 again? Because damn, man, that's a lot. Okay. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is. Can someone convert that? I'm just curious. I'm gonna have to start trading Forex so I can even use that money. Chris. All right, got you on this next one. Now. Yeah, okay. Now the only thing that's weird is that the volume is just so damn low on this, but you know, either way, it's moving like a tank. Let's take a look at some of our other indicators, right? Momentum is kind of flat right now, but the good thing is it's coming out of bullish and it's entering into, or it's coming out of bearish and it's entering into bullish momentum. So I like that, right? We're seeing green. Green is green. Green is money. RSI indicator down here, it's a little overbought, right? Not too bad though. It's not too bad, right? Don't get discouraged. It's just a little, once it's in, I like to look at it as 2 halves, and when it's in that upper half, then I'm like, okay, I got to think about it a little more, but that's fine, whatever. It looks favorable. And I do see why you're watching it. Good call on this one. Look at this. We are showing confirmation, right? Textbook, what I just talked about. 2 bars above this, I'm going to enter in ASAP, right? Not financial advice, but you know, I'd like to enter into this some point very soon and ride this shit up and see if it keeps riding up. And if it doesn't, I'm going to set alerts. I'm going to mitigate my risk. I'm going to set alerts. I'm going to set stop losses just in case this bad boy starts to pull back down. Now, okay, now with that being said, I'm getting sick. Okay, fuck it. So, bear with me for a second here, because I think I'm seeing a pattern, but I just want to chill for a second. Okay. So this one's a little weird because it's been so parabolic lately. It seems almost manipulated in my opinion. There's been a big gap up. I don't know why. I'm just going to hone in more interim because there's a lot more clear levels. And I think it's more helpful for you because it's just more relative, right? This thing's been so parabolic. Now, at the very least, yeah, there's not multiple touches up here. So you can draw on more levels if you like, if you feel good about them. But, at the very least, rest assured, very strong confidence that anything that's hitting this $11 resistance and this about 10-20 support, I feel really good about. I think we're hugging in there nicely, as you can see, right? Very clear. We're hitting those levels nonstop as we approach them. Now, with that being said, more interim. Let's see if we can break through this $11. Let's see if we can get through it. Again, big chart, right? If I go back, we're looking really good. We're showing signs of confirmation. If we can break through that bad boy, right, then we enter into the next channel. Again, same story. Break through this bad boy, enter into the next channel. So let's just see if we can keep on keeping on. But again, I see why you're watching. It's very smart and it makes sense. The move makes sense, right? Everything's in your favor. Momentum is picking up a little bit of steam. RSI, it's higher than I'd like, but it's okay. And again, it's showing signs of confirmation of a reversal with these candlesticks. I hope that was helpful. Thank you for your donation. Y'all keeping me up, man. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Thank you, Trisha. What does CA mean? You from California? Is that what that means? Oh man, I love California. It's just, it's hot. It's on fire, like literally. Okay. PLT. I already did Palantir, but we're going to do it again for you, boss. Here's what I did, okay? Not trying to half-ass this. Let's just talk about it quickly. Here's the volume indicator, okay? Blue bars look gorgeous. Palantir, rest assured, long-term, phenomenal stock. In my opinion, look at any other stock YouTuber, they're going to say the same shit, okay? This thing right here, it's exaggerated. Any reaction in the stock market is an overreaction. In my opinion, not financial advice. This thing looks like such a favorable buy right now. It's unbelievable. Okay, Palantir is shooting to the moon, okay, over time. Great company. They have military or government contracts. They're fine, guys. They're fine. Palantir is fine. CEO and founder looks like a crack baby. Whatever. That's on him. Get a damn haircut. But either way, I think we're sitting good within this channel, right? I feel really good about that. If you haven't been sold yet, okay, look at the support level at about $27, right? We found it previously as an old resistance level, came into this new channel, and then found it as a new support level. And then this resistance level feels good up here, right? Double top, arguably triple top, arguably quadruple topped, okay? Feel really good about it. I think, boss, we're sitting in this channel right now. Feel substantially great about it. Now, the only thing I want to be cognizant of is that I think it's still sitting in a little bit of negative momentum because we're so far from that moving average line that I like to refer to. However, if you look at the MACD, right, it's not telling the same story. It's telling us momentum is starting to digress a little bit towards a reversal state. So that's good. Again, it's good. We're sitting still, pretty strong in bearish momentum. However, these bars are digressing. I feel good about that. Are we going to reverse potentially soon? And again, RSI, man, looks gorgeous. This looks like a money machine. Not financial advice. Don't jump into this and this thing keep selling off. Do your own due diligence. But either way, man, let's just say worst case, devil's advocate, this bad boy keeps selling off. I don't think we're going to break 22. It's going to take a shit ton to get down there, okay? So rest assured, if we break 27 for some reason tomorrow, which is possible, okay, I feel really good about not breaking 22. So in my opinion, it'll hang a little bit more tight for confirmation. Let's wait for confirmation, okay? Which means a clear reversal, right? I'm breaking through this teal line here on the big chart. This is the 9 EMA, okay? When I break through there with 2 candlesticks above it and my MACD indicator on the big chart, my MACD indicator is confirming that we are starting to see some green bad boys up here, then I'd really consider it. But if you want to be premature and you're an aggressive trader, get in now and then maybe increase your margin of profit. But again, be careful. Set your alerts and be cognizant. Matty Ghost, I got to you, man. Sorry, I try to give everyone an equal chance, man. Matty Ghost, man, you don't have to do all that. Thank you. Seriously, that is a fat donation. But any donation to me is a donation, period. OZSC, right? OZSC. Can't even think right now. Sorry about that. OZSC. Okay. And if you want me to take a shot of soda, just let me know. It's going to be terrible, but we'll do it. Fuck it. Okay. Pennies. Check this out, boss. Volume looks good. And if you're a penny stock trader, I'm guessing you're pretty advanced, right? In most cases. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about, and again, I always start with the big picture because I think it is important. We are growing a little bit in that bearish momentum, okay? So be very careful with that. RSI is starting to approach a more favorable point, but again, it is a little bit higher than I would prefer. Now, being that it's a penny stock, I'm guessing these bars are kind of gonna, okay, a little bit better, a little bit more clear to me. And I think more interim, right? I had that support in there before because I've talked about this previously in my other videos. Now, if we look here, since you're a penny trader, I want to get you a tight level, man. Look, you can redraw this in. I know it's going to be a little bit shitty, unfortunately, just because I'm trying to do this a little bit quick. I think either way, man, this support at about 0.29 feels good, right? Drawing in more accurate because I know you're going to need accuracy since you're playing with decimal points. So forgive me there, right? But we touch this shit so many times in this vicinity, right? In the vicinity of this support. And you can agree with me, especially since you're a penny stock trader, you probably know a thing or two about trading already, right? If you don't feel good about that support, I don't know what you feel good about, okay? And then the resistance, right? Resistance isn't as clear. I think it feels pretty good here, but it is, you know, it's been kind of like, you know, whatever. But, you know, we have touched it a couple times. So that's why I feel good about it. It's eye-catching, right? That's my general rule of thumb. I stick to my guns. I've done this with penny stocks too, and it still serves value, but penny stocks, I just don't have the same accuracy as I do because, you know, the amount of volume in candles are just not the same. Now, the volume here is really good, and that's why this is a little bit easier, to be honest with you. What was it, 93 million today? So I do like the way that's looking. So either way, whoops. Either way, I feel good about these levels here, right? So I think we're still sitting strong within this channel between 0.39 and about 0.29, right? Or 0.4 and 0.29. I think we're sitting in here strong regardless of how accurate I drew these in. I think either way, right? And I think you can see this too and agree. It's pretty clear that we're in this vicinity here. Now, with that being said, right, I want to see if we can, you know, enter a point of confirmation here like I always preach about, right? Let's see if we can break that EMA line. Again, only thing that concerns me is momentum. Now, if you look more interim, right, momentum does look a little more favorable, right? At least on the 10-day chart. This is the 10-day chart that I'm on, and it does look like momentum is starting to reverse. And if you're a penny stock trader, then probably you're a little more aggressive, but I always pay attention to the big picture. And again, it does look favorable on the 10-day. So it looks like a decent swing position play. I like what you're seeing, man. Let's get after it, man. That donation's fat. Please like, give me a room or something, man. Hit me up on Discord, please. Free link below. Maddie, you will get props in there. So guys who donate, I'm going to do a little bit special for you in my Discord channel. I'll let you know. I'm keeping track of all these donations. I'm writing them all down. Smash that like, Maddie. Let's go. Damn it. Oh, man, y'all are wild. Okay. This stream has been going on for over 4 hours. Yikes. That's a yikes for me, brother. Randy, what's up, brother? 250 bucks again? Damn, Randy. That's $500. Okay, let's see. Randy, what you got for me, man? I'm about to go to bed, y'all. Oh, Wookos. Shit, my bad, dude. Wookos. Can you look at Target? Yeah, man. Fuck. I didn't forget you, Wookos. I have ADHD pretty bad, to be honest with you. Wookos. Wookos, did I say it right? Did you Photoshop that picture, by the way, bros? It looks pretty good. I like it, man. Target, dude. Target. I'm going to show some bias here. I'm from Minnesota, okay? I almost worked for Target. Target is a great company. They are fucking killing it. Look at this shit, man. Excuse my language, but look at Target, guys. Where's this shit going? To the fucking moon. It's already at the moon. It's going to Pluto next. Look at this damn stock. I would invest in this stock, okay? And I'm not just saying that because I'm trying to show bias, right? I'm not just saying that because of bias or whatever. It's common sense. Look at this thing. Where's it going? Exactly. Okay, dividends came out. Beautiful. They're going to smash their earnings, as they always have been. Target is such a strong company. I have followed their books. I have followed their executive leadership. Target is so healthy, man. They're such a gorgeous company. I should have got into them years ago like I thought I should have, but that's fine. Let's take a look. Momentum, boom, baby, okay? Here's what I like about the momentum, boss, on the big chart. We're starting to reverse, okay? Little green blimp there, grain of salt. But either way, we're out of the red, and that's all that matters, okay? Extended to death, that's okay. RSI is a little bit high. Now look at Target, man, okay? ascending channel pattern. If not, dynamic resistance there, clear as freaking day. And I think we're holding this moving average very well. If not, you can draw it a little bit tighter here. Ascending channel pattern. With that being said, right, we're a little bit extended. However, momentum is picking up steam. It's up 1.58% today. I like, excuse me, I like the way target is looking. But let's pay attention to this dynamic resistance level, about this level. As we start to creep up there, expect the pullback. Doesn't mean it has to happen, but it's been doing it for, 6 months. So the chances are there. But again, we have seen it poke out of there before. Doesn't mean anything, right? But be cognizant of that, man. Either way, I hope you're invested in this because this is a good investment play. And if you're trading it, then all the more props to you, man. You're taking your wins and losses and you're taking them quick. But Target is a good long-term that give out good dividends too. I better start jumping into Target, man. Let me star that on my notebook here, man. I like Target. Good job. I appreciate your donation. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. And beautiful artwork, man. I don't know if you did that, but I think it looks cool, whatever it is. Good job. Randy, what you got, boss? Give me good stock to buy tomorrow. Randy, that's all you want? What? Holy shit, Maddie. Ah! Holy shit, Maddie. Are you rich? Holy shit, Maddie. Damn, guys, smash that like. I'm going to cry, dude. Fuck, that's so humbling. That's so humbling. Seriously, guys. Good Lord, man. I can't even go to bed. I can't even go to bed now because I'm going to be crying all night. Holy shit, Randy. Randy. Sorry, Maddie. I said Randy so much. Maddie, please just, can you send me give me a hotel room, Dan. Give me a room first, man. Damn it. Holy shit, man. Dude, message me. Seriously, DM me or something. Get my email. Please, hit my business email. Let's talk more, dude. Damn, Matt. Damn. Dude, very humbling. Randy, good stock to bar tomorrow. Okay, Randy. I got to get you Randy, guys. I'm just going to go one at a time. Okay, we saw Randy first. I'm just going to get him really quick. Randy, here's a stock that I like. Okay. You know what, guys? You guys have been generous. I'm going to share with you one of my playlists that I like. Not playlists. So here's a lot of stocks I like to watch. Okay. Moon is one of my personal playlists, or not playlist, watch list. So take a screenshot, whatever. I don't give a shit. There's no secrets to this game. Now, one I'm watching tomorrow personally. So I think I'm gonna watch Riot, but I'm really cognizant of Bitcoin. So I'm being a little careful with that. I'm kind of gonna ride the hype. Now, Neo. Okay. I don't know. How much are you looking to spend, man? So here's the thing. Okay, it depends on how much you're looking to spend. Neo, I think Neo's getting ready to pop, in my opinion, okay? And tomorrow, if you're looking for a tomorrow kind of stock, 30% shit, Neo's not the one for you. I think Neo's going to get you a lot of money. It's discounted to death. And it's riding this MA so hard. Every time it goes near it, it pops right up. And we're approaching earnings, okay? Now, if you're looking for this home run shit, what was it, man? I gotta check my Discord, but if you're looking for some home run shit, again, I would just look at some Bitcoin stocks. ZOM might be one, but Sens, I think Sens is a good one in my opinion. Okay. Now, Randy, a few things. Okay, it's not for the faint of heart. Okay, I'm not trying to. I don't know how experienced you are. Okay, if you're experienced, if you're at least an intermediate trader, let's take a look at Sens, dude. I think Sens is gonna pop. I think it has a chance to. Here's what I really liked. I already played with Sens. I made some decent money today. The thing, guys, here's one of my personal watch lists. Take a picture if you want. There's probably 2 or 3 that I really honed in on. These are the ones I'm like religiously watching quite often. So take a screenshot if you'd like. Now, this right here, dude. Here's what I like about this. I think it's ready for a home run, but be careful. Be very careful. It's not for the faint of heart, dude. This thing's been extended to death. It pulled back hard today. Doesn't mean we can't see the same shit come tomorrow, right? Be very careful. But here's what I do like. Since we pulled back, we've just been consolidating all day today, falling into after hours. So I like that consolidation. The consolidation is what's catching my eyes. Now, with that being said, Let's see if we can continue to consolidate. I'm really going to watch a pre-market. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be setting alerts for myself because I'll be working tomorrow, so it'll be really hard to stock trade, unfortunately. I'll be stock trading more on Friday. But since I'll be working, I'm just going to set alerts, down here and up here. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to do my analysis probably before work tomorrow because I'm going to watch the pre-market and join my Discord channel. Free link below in the description so you can stay tuned with me and my signals. But here's one I'm really watching tight, this one, and then any really Bitcoin stocks, so Riot or SOS essentially. So SNES, Riot, and SOS. SOS and Riot, those are more aggressive if you're watching Bitcoin. But again, these aren't for the faint of heart. Do be very careful. But I think Sens is gonna make some good money, but you got to be careful, dude. And again, this is all speculation. I'm using a little bit of technicality here, but again, I'm speculating that this consolidation is a premature sign that it's saying, hey, get the F out my face. I'm not selling off. We're still going to the F and moon. I think people just wanted to cash out off this huge run, but are people going to continue to cash out off that huge run? Are they going to get, did this build up fear today for traders? So again, it's speculative right now. Hope you're an intermediate trader and at least understand how to mitigate risk. And if you can mitigate risk well, I think that's a good play for tomorrow, okay? Be careful. Maddie, Jesus, Maddie. I don't like to use Jesus' name in vain, okay? But damn, bro, I'm up 6 figures doing pennies. Holy, hey, Randy, Maddie, let's talk, okay? Okay? I wouldn't mind making a couple 6 figures. That's fine, right? I'll pay off my student loans because that's a big goal of mine, okay? I went to college. I studied engineering, okay? And it raped my bank account. So because of that, right, we have a pretty good job. But, the flip side of that is we have student loans. And my institution was pretty expensive. And I wasn't silver spoon, right? My parents were rich or nothing. I fairly made my own most of my life. Pretty self-made, I would say. So I'm on this journey that you're currently rocking. Holy shit. Good job, man. Maddie. Thanks, man. Good Lord, Maddie. Very humbling, man. You didn't need to do all that, man. Seriously. Guys, I see you guys are popping into here. What are some good stocks? Shit like that. Again, I told you this is, so again, take a screenshot. This is one of my personals, guys. I don't share this with a lot of people. I have more than this. This is nothing, but these have been the ones I've been watching pretty tightly. That's why I call it Moon. Just as just weird, but yeah, these are ones. This is intermixed with good, quick trades that are aggressive and good long-term investment plays that are fairly cheap right now. I like to get cheap plays. I like to get ahead of the curve so I can get them in at a good deal and increase that margin of profit. But as you can see, right, the prices aren't bad on here. If I click on last, right, look how cheap these are. Amazon, I'm just kind of watching. I'm not really playing that. But look how cheap these are, guys. These are all affordable. You guys can play these too, but be careful. They're not for the faint of heart. I'd argue I'm above novice, but I'm still kind of a noob. I've only been doing this a few years. I'm not like rich as shit, but I'm consistent and I appreciate that. The results from that. But here's my personal, one of my very personal ones. And again, I don't really share this with anybody. So I'm just doing it because you guys have been very good to me tonight and the donations have been great. And I didn't even expect that, to be honest. And I like to sort by volume. It's one tactic I like to use. That's why I have it in this order. Typically with more volume, you can see a lot more liquidity. So it's a little easier to play, or you can expect more swinging and volatile movement. So, thus potential for profit, it can be much greater. But here's some personal ones, and again, in no particular order: Sens, Riot, and SOS. I like those plays tomorrow. I think they have good opportunity, but they're not for the faint of heart. So be cautious with that. I can try to send out some signals for you guys. So check out the Discord channel. Maddie, thanks. I have my stop loss. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie, is there something? Maddie, what do you want, man? I feel like I owe you, man. This is so much. This is so much. I'm going to read through the rest of the comments, guys, and then I might do a few more, but I got to go to bed. I've been doing this stream for 4.5 hours. We got a job to go to, and I got to wake up for work in, I think, 5 hours, less than 5 hours, but that's okay. I don't really sleep well anyways. Ukeos. Did I say it right? Yeah, hey, man, target is to the moon, dude. That's a good job, man. Damn, Maddie. No shit, Chris. I said the same thing. Chris, I know Chris in real life. He's a good buddy of mine. He donated this Coca-Cola bottle that's kicking my ass. Thanks, Chris. You idiot. I feel sick. All right. Sorry I'm late, but quickly, what's coming for Naked? Brian, I got you on Naked. Check out the live stream. It's going to be 4.5 hours long. So you might have to dig through it a little bit, but I got you on Naked. Okay, I do. I really do. All I need is that big mushroom tip at the top. Okay, all that needs is a big mushroom tip at the. Okay, okay. I don't know if that was. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. How much you pay for stock screening software? Me? Are you talking to me? You're probably talking to Maddie because this guy's a millionaire. Fucking making 6 figures. Go over Boeing. Okay, I like BA. Looking to get a real program instead of using TradingView. So this is free, dude. This is free. Thinkorswim is free. Kevin Solar Panel, aka Sheen from Jimmy Neutron, it's free. Motley Fool just listed Naked as one of the top 3 shorted stocks. All right, let's add it to the personal. All right, but let's keep looking here. Get hype, night, bro. Yeah, I said night like 2 hours ago. Hit me with the playlist. Yeah, I know. I keep seeing playlists. I keep saying playlist. Watch this. Here's one of my personal guys. Take it down. I don't share this often, okay? Aren't they going to cancel student loans? Yeah, my ass. The fuck out of here. Cancel student loans. Yeah, you guys just going to get rid of billions of dollars worth of debt? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That'd be, I don't know. Hopefully, man. This country. I love America, but our government struggles with making decisions in a timely manner. This man is still alive. I know. Jay Higgs, I said the same shit. Sens just converted some convertible notes to 53 million. Today they either sold all of them or most of them. We'll see tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Terry J. I was not aware of that. Sens is basically discounted right now to buy. I agree. For me with Sens is actually, I've been considering it as an investment play. I actually wanted to crash like a mug. I wanted to dump its ass off. I just want to ride the hype right now to see if I can make some, hedge it a little bit, scalp it, or see if I can scalp it, make some good plays there, some swing trading or day trading. But I like Sens long term. If Sens takes an absolute shit and goes like, whatever, $2, I'm probably going to put a couple $100 in it or thousands. I like Sens a lot. Maddie's a real one. No shit, dude. Thank you, Maddie. Holy shit, dude. Good Lord, Maddie. Very humbling. I don't know. I'm too macho to cry, but I'm crying on the inside. Okay. I'm crying because I drink a lot of soda this stream. And I probably have a migraine right now, and that's why I'm crying. Also, I'm crying because I'm humbled. Thank you, man. It'll jump back up to 6 beyond once and investors are finished dumping. Yeah, guys, let's just talk, man. Let's chill out, man, because my brain is fucking melting. No problem. Enjoy that Coke. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Not right now, but I was. AGTC. Jimmy, I got you. I think I did AGTC. I got you covered, man. Not trying to be lazy. I've just been on the stream for 4.5 hours, and I did cover it. Just check out the replay and I got you covered. If not, join our Discord channel. Free link below in the description. Check it out, boss. We'll get you in there. Yes, please address AGTC. I already did it. What are some of your favorite musical artists? I listen to, I'm kind of weird. I listen to a bunch of shit. So I mostly listen to a lot. So I used to listen to like a lot of rock and a lot of rap, mostly rap, no racial. I just like rap music. I grew up in a big city, and a lot of my friends grew up listening to like rap and hip hop. And I used to listen to a lot of, hear me out. I used to listen to a lot of rap, and I think it's absolute shit right now. I think the rap artists in this generation are so garbage. Okay, garbage. That's coming from a millennial. I think they're shit now. So about 2 to 3 years ago, I converted over to house music. So I listened to a shit ton of house music, like just it gets me so fired up. And there's actually psychology behind that. I was reading a lot of developmental books and doing studies online, and something with like repeatable sounds and music, it actually helps you like kind of get into like a flow state and helps you focus on work and stuff. So I listen to a lot of house music, like trance music. Like I listen to like a lot of Tiesto. Like I've seen Tiesto live in Vegas and shit. Maybe I could pull you guys up a video. Should I do that on the stream? We're getting personal. I'll share it sometime. But I like Tiesto, Martin Garrix, Medusa. I like Oliver Heldens. Like I listen to that kind of shit now. Okay, so kind of in the middle, and people like it because it's just kind of like a good middle point. It's a good like kind of party shit. You know, I'm not a party guy. I'm a party guy at heart, but you know, you see this soda back here and all this other shit, but I'm not a big party guy. I kind of burned out of that, but I am a party guy at heart. Like you take me to Vegas once a year and we're getting after it. When I go in, we're going 150%, baby. No holding the fuck back. But that's what I listen to. A lot of house music. So I used to listen to a lot of rap and shit though. I still will, but it's all right. It's kind of whack. And yeah, I like some rock. I like some like there's even some death metal. I've listened to like Lamb of God and shit, like way out there kind of shit. So, but yeah, it's not on the steady playlist. Maybe you can drink your Sprite next stream. Yeah, okay, dude. Maybe you can take them double shots of tequila again. Freaking the hell out of my face. I see Trit having a ton of growth potential. That's an inside joke, guys. With the double shots of tequila. Yeah, Trit. I've been hearing a lot about Trit, and yeah, the patterns look good on it. I like that picture, by the way. Do you listen to Joey Badass? Yeah, I've listened to Joey Badass. I love house music though, guys. Like house music's like been game changing for me. So it's just such a vibe. Like, oh, it's such a vibe, man. It's very chill. Like it's just like it's not like the thing with music or just even if it's not rap genre or whatever music it is. There's lyrics, so you gotta like listen to the shit. The thing with like house music is just like it's like background music. It's very static. I just kind of it's like white noise almost, but it's very just like. And then I also like chill step. It's just like just you know chill music, whatever. I don't know. I haven't heard this. I've heard of Sonic Youth. Rap hip hop, yeah. Rap hip hop is Trish. I agree. It's trash. Like I still listen to like party shit. Like I like Lil Baby. Dub Baby is okay. I think he just sounds the same in every song. I always listen to Drake. Drake doesn't get old to me because he's actually good, in my opinion. What the fuck else do I listen to? I like Travis Scott a lot. He's one of my favorites. So yeah, I got a weird variety, but I'd say mostly rap and hip hop. And again, it's just because I grew up in a bigger city, so I noticed that as a common theme. That's like a typical demographic. Like in a lot of big cities, a lot of people listen to like you know a lot of uppity like rap and hip hop songs, like the top artists and shit. And then the house music, it's just a vibe, dude. I want to go to Europe so bad because they got the clubs there and shit open till like 7 a.m. and just playing fucking Tiesto all night. Like it's just crazy, man. It's so fun. But old school is the shit. Old school hip hop is so good. It's so good. Do I sell Sens right now and buy it if it starts going up tomorrow? Okay. What are you at right now, Carter? What's your average price? That could probably help you a little better. Not financial advice. Why not? Just curious. So yeah, so Terhe, so guys, that's why. Oh, yeah, so we can talk about Sens real quick. I know you guys are still asking about stocks, and I apologize. I'm just kind of burnt out, but um, you know, let me pull this off to the side here, and then I can pull up the chat and we can keep chilling. So all right. The thing with so the thing with Sens, like I want to keep elaborating on this. So I think it went through a huge push, and right, and you know you expect a huge pullback, you know, whatever, very common, right? So that's why I keep gotta reiterating. It's not for the faint of heart. That's why I gotta set alerts. But in my opinion, with this big of a pullback, and then just seeing like consolidation across and really holding this support line drawn in, I think it's showing signs that like it's staying in control. Like it's essentially like it's smashed down and just kind of like, right? So in my opinion, I think there's a really good opportunity this thing can pop tomorrow again. But that's just my opinion. And it's speculation. I don't have insider shit like Terje Osberg. Terje is, by the way, Terje, if I said your name right, if I ever do, appreciate you, man. You're an OG. I think you've been with me since like I had like almost no subscribers, which I feel like I still don't really have that many, but Terry's been with it, and he already shared some information I wasn't aware of, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Like, right, he's saying Sens is greater than $6 next week. Terry also, he's doing a little more DD than me. I'm just looking at the technicals. He's talking about some convertible notes. He said most of whatever's been, kind of, he's basically saying high level, everything's been kind of priced in terms of this sale. And it makes sense from a technical standpoint. That's why technicality still serves value even without any DD, because you can see, right, it's already telling a story on its own from a technical standpoint. Big push up, huge ass pullback, and then it's just been kind of chilling, right? So there's something going on. Why didn't this just keep selling off today, right? Could have a lot more. So I think there's something going on there we're overlooking. All right, let's see here. Kevin, what you got, man? My band covering is Sonic. Hell yeah, bro. I'll check out your band. Take that shit. Drake, my boy, ya ass Toronto here 6. I thought you were from Cali. You said CA in your donation. I saw it. You from Toronto? Yeah, fuck that cold, girl. You're crazy. Yeah, it's too cold. I'm from Minnesota, and I tell you what, I never got used to that bullshit. I grew up in Minnesota most of my life, and then I went to college in Iowa. I lived in Iowa for a couple of years, and I said fuck all that. And then I moved to the South. So now I live in Alabama. So you guys are getting to know me on a little personal level, but that's okay. Yeah, I live in Alabama now, and it's 10 degrees out. Fuck. So, fuck that. Okay. Carter, some investors just sold. Yep. Thank you for that extra DD. Terhay for reiterating. It's only a loss if you sell, right? So you're seeing, right? I mean, you're seeing people are still fairly bullish on it, Carter, on Sens. I'm super bullish on Sens, like even long term. I think Sens is, dude, if you do due diligence, check out my video, okay? No plug, right? I'm not trying to plug here. I made a video for you. This video, I tried to craft it just right, so don't overwhelm you with information. And it's like, I think the video is like I think it's like 5 minutes. Go watch my video. I think I made it yesterday. You can skip the end of the second half of the video is technical analysis, I believe. But the first half, I just do, what is this company? And I got you covered, dude. I literally talk or do that. I talk about who they are, what their major product is, what are some upcoming catalysts, and then I talk about a little bit about their competition. But the in-depth DD I don't have for you. But this should at least give you a good baseline of like starting to kind of, it should stir you up to at least engage in more thorough DD. So go check that out. But Sens, man, I like Sens long term. If this thing takes a shit, I'm dumping all in thousands of dollars. Bro, you've been live over 4.5 hours. Let's get it. I know, dude. I don't have a life. I don't get tired. Kevin Gates. I like Kevin Gates too. But I don't get tired. True Doyede. I just don't want to lose anymore, but I'll hold. True Doyede. Oh, you said his name. I was like, the hell? You having a stroke? Did you cover DKMA, sir? I think I did. I think I did, boss. What's some of your favorite option strategies you usually use? Verticals, calendars. I'm not big into options. So I don't even know verticals, calendars. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Share with me. The only thing I know about options is calls and puts, and that's it. I'm guessing verticals and calendars are additional strategic tools or maybe technical indicators utilized for, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I really don't. I've heard of calendars. I don't remember verticals. I've heard of all that stuff, but I've never looked into it, so I'm not going to lie to you. I just don't know. But if I were to ever go in on options, I'm buying conservative calls. I'm buying calls that are 1 or 2 years out. Like for Sens, shit, I almost bought calls yesterday. I almost bought 2 contracts of Sens yesterday. I was going to buy, what was it? I was going to buy 2 calls for like, I think it was like October this year or some shit for like $7 strike price, $6.50. Fuck, dude, you know how much money? That's thousands of dollars, dude. I mean, and that's only 2 calls. Can you imagine? CA Canada. I thought that was California. What? No, Canada CAD, girl. Are you kidding me, Trisha? Is it really? My bad. I agree. I watched the video and did research on it. Seems like a great company, great potential. Cool, Carter. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, sorry, it's very high level, but I try to stay high level on this channel because, you know, I'm a 9-to-5 trader and people got lives, and I try to be transparent, right? I'd be like these other YouTubers and be more thorough, and some people want more thorough, and that's fine, but I'll leave it to those guys. I'll be the guy that's like, hey, Jump into my video. I'm fired up. Here's what this shit is. Okay, not plug and Webull. Here's a quick technical analysis. Move on. You guys get started. I like to be I want to be that Kindle for your flame, right? I want to be the guy that gives you a little bit of a nudge at what this company's about, a little bit of a nudge at technicality, give you a good baseline, and then you kind of carry that on to the next video or next research you do. Okay, I understand this a little bit. Okay, let's go into a deep dive. So I hope I can provide that for you guys. Card, I'll post some links in. Yeah, join the Discord, guys. Hop on in. It's free. And again, I'm not going to remember you guys based on your names in here necessarily. So just say, hey, I'm like Trisha. Hey, I'm Trisha J. I'm that girl from California, but I said Canada. It's Cali, girl. I'm telling you. CA's Cali. You're killing me. No, I'm just kidding. But hop in. Like, yo, I was that guy from the stream, whatever. Just reiterate so I can remember. I'm holding until it gets over to 150. Damn, Terry, you're going to be rich. I'm long 10,000 shares of Sense since 150. Holy fuck. Oh, Terry, boy. Hey, when you buy that Lamborghini, man, you better let me drive it. I'm going to crash it too. Just because you can afford to buy another one. You don't even need insurance on that shit. Thoughts on getting into options just to sell premiums and not actually exercise contracts. Yeah. The thing is, so I haven't exercised I haven't bought a lot of contracts. I'm a newbie when it comes to options, but I understand them to an extent. And so I know someone who got into options just to sell premiums and they did very well, but it depends, man. I don't know. I want to steer you wrong. I sent you instructions for how to add chat moderators for your live stream via Discord phone. I'm going to bed though. Your stream has been great, bro. Enjoy that Coke. Got you. Thank you, Chris. Theta gang type stuff. Any chance, man? Look at the Reef Finance. How about long calls for Sense? What do you think it's worth it? Yeah, man. Here, I'll pull up some calls right now. Let me go on Robinhood. Give me a second. Stick with me, guys. I'm still here until 1 o'clock. Yeah, whatever. I'm staying on this because I would have been up anyways, like consciously, so I might as well be live streaming and chilling with some people. Cause I'm lonely. I got a 1-bedroom apartment. It's brand new though. It's nice. I got the top, so the apartment I got, it's like literally they just finished building it, like physically, like a month ago, and I'm in this brand new complex, and I got the top floor corner, and it opens up to the entire like plaza we have, and there's like a pool, there's a gym, all that shit. So very, very humbling to be in this position. I think I moved 4 times in the last year. Long story, but let me look at some contracts for Sense here because I think I'm going to pull the trigger on this, especially if it has a pullback in the near future. I did miss DKMR. Fuck. Hit me up in Discord, dude. I'll get you. Yeah, the Discord link is in the description. If it doesn't, let me know if it doesn't work. It should. It should be in the description, boss. Where do you start learning charts? Okay. I'm gonna walk you through my journey. Okay, I'm gonna be transparent with you guys. Okay, I have studied my ass off. It's a lot of work, dude. So it's just from years of learning and sponging, right? I've been aggressive with trading. I've lost, and it's fine. With learning charts and all that, dude, you gotta walk before you run, and you gotta crawl before you walk. Start with the basics. Become an expert. I'm not even an expert yet. I'm learning every day. Start with the basics, right? What's a MACD indicator, right? What's the MACD indicator? So understand what it means. Understand then how to use it, and then apply your knowledge, right? Watch it in use. Spend a day, spend a week. Watch it being used, understand it. Move on to the next. What's RSI? What's it stand for? What's it mean? How does it work? Find an example. And just baby step through it. I can probably show you some of my notes I have. I have like 5 notebooks and just every page filled out. Like I'm like fucking like in college. Like I write things down too. I write things down. That's a little tip. There's the psychology behind that. It helps you remember things a lot better. But just seriously, YouTube, Google, Investopedia, books, and watching like CNBC. That's how I learned, dude. Just it's raw. But here's the thing: you don't need courses and all that bullshit. We're in a day and age the accessibility the accessibility to information is greater than it's ever been in humankind ever. That's why I always argue that with like the global pandemic. If you take a step back and look at like how bad it really is, it's really not. It's bad. I get it. People died. Whatever. I have empathy, but it's so magnified. And why is it magnified? Because the accessibility to information is greater than it's ever been. The accessibility to data, retrieving data, exposing data. Look at the fucking GME is the epitome of that, right? Things get magnified, things pick up steam, awareness is created faster than it's ever been. There's so much power on the internet. And so YouTube, Google, Investopedia, CNBC, just raw, dude. Just one step at a literally dumb it down so much. Like not just what is like how to use a MACD indicator. What is MACD? What does MACD even stand for? Like for an example. Just one day at a time, but take it slow, dude. Do not be aggressive about trading. It's not for the faint of heart. I'm not even a master yet, but I think if I'm persistent and with enough time and practice, I think we'll get there. We'll get to the promised land because there is success in this market. I've never seen anything. I've never seen so much opportunity in like, in terms of ways to make money. The stock market, Forex, all that bullshit. I don't think there's anything out there like that, in my opinion. Investing, any of that. Investing, stock trading, investing, trading, those two things, whatever. There's really not a lot of things out there that are like, that have such a unlimited potential, right? When you get a job, there's limited potential, right? You can become an executive, right? You can make $500K a year, whatever. I can make $500K in fucking 2 days trading stocks. Okay, the potential is disgusting. It's exponential, and that's why I'm just so sold on it. So that, yeah, WooKO, sorry, that was pretty elaborate, but that's how I learned about stocks. And I just baby step through it. We can do it together, man. That's why I created Discord. That's why I created a YouTube channel, right? It's not about the money, right? Everyone has an ounce of, a little bit of greed in them. Everyone has an ounce of, wanting money. I get that, right? I'm not complaining about $100 donation. I'm not, but I'm not fiending for it. Because that's not my original intent. I just enjoy doing this. I like learning, and there's so much power in teaching something because you're relaying. I just relay information that I've learned, and when you do that, you learn it so much better. You retain it better. You understand it better. You notice little things as you go through the motion. So that's what I like. I like teaching. I like helping. I'm not an expert, and I always got to disclose that to you guys. But I think I'm above average, but I'm just here to learn and grow together, man. Let's get after it. Corsair, I haven't looked at Corsair. It looks good. It does. The link doesn't work on mobile. Shit. Okay, I saw someone say that the other day. So it must just work on desktop then. Fuck. My bad, Carter. We'll get you rolling, boss. Moving average convergence divergence. Exactly. I've said that in so many videos, and people are just like, what? Amazing how charting so much you never really mess with options. Yeah, no, people have been ripping my ass about that. So I have buddies that are starting to do well with options. And there's two things. One, I just haven't entertained it enough. It's always been in my back pocket, but I just haven't entertained it enough. And now I'm getting more and more aggressive about options. So I will get in the options game. Two, just diversify, my investment strategies. Two, I like to stick to what's working. I like to stick to my guns, right? I like to be consistent. If it's not broken, don't fix it. That whole concept, right? So I got to baby step through options, and then we'll start doing options, right? I had to baby step through stock trading and investing, and now we're doing it. So one day at a time, I need to diversify my tactics a little more. Brought a tear to my eye. I love to hear it. Good, you better be crying. Trisha, damn it, you live in California. That's why you're still up, because it's like It's like 8 o'clock there, okay? It's not 12:49. Look, I got Neo on that shit. Neo to the moon. I don't know if you can see it. Damn it. Neo, there's my heart rate. You can see I'm dying. All right, whatever. I tried. But yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Made more money buying. No, options are... Yeah, anytime, Ukeo. Stay tuned, brother. I got you. I'm about to sign off in a bit here. But yeah, options are smart, especially if you're getting into investing at first because it's affordable. It's more affordable because you get a premium price. It's just the fact that you're locked in is the only thing I was skeptical about. But it's not a big deal. Options are definitely... Gains are insane. Jared Shiro, thanks, man. You're a great teacher. Love your technical analysis all the time. Thank you for sharing your experience. Absolutely, boss. That's all I'm here to do, man. Let's grow. Let's get this money. Do you invest in Under Armour because you love that hat? I kind of just wrote it as a brand, honestly, because it's like I use the same fucking thumbnails. If you haven't noticed, like I use the same picture pretty much, just because I'm a consistent guy, but I'm not sponsored. I should give them shit though. I thought about one day like emailing those guys and being like, hey, you MFs, okay? I'm wearing your shit in every video. Give me something. Fuck, man. But I like Under Armour. I'm not like, you know, all in kind of shit. I don't know. Plus my ass is getting a little bald too from genetics. So I've just been becoming a hat guy over the last few years. Plus, I like to golf a lot. Well, no, I don't like to golf a lot, but I like golfing. So I've really picked up like golf clothes, and they're like my favorite type of clothes. I don't even golf that much. I just get drunk and then I golf usually. But so I drink with golfing on the side. Let's say that. I haven't golfed in like a year though. I miss it. Peace out. Get some sleep, y'all. I'm keeping y'all up. Join Discord from iPad worked. Bet Trisha. Holler at me in the DMs. And just let me know what your name is, because like unless that's your picture, because the problem is like a lot of people add me through YouTube and they're like, hey man, yeah, and they like follow up and I'm like, dude, I don't know who this is, because they have a different like screen name and shit. But CCIV paid off for me big. I respect that you warned me. It was really risky though. Yeah, man. I'm always look at both ends of the spectrums. I hate getting comments on YouTube where guys are like, this guy's just trying to hype it. I'm like, shut the hell up, man. You're an idiot. That's why I always talk about both scenarios. I don't know if you guys have been following for a while. For those who have, you'll notice that all my videos, I show both ends. I play bullish and bearish case for worst case scenarios. Almost 2 a.m. in Toronto. Shake my head off the bed. Bet. Cool. I'm on your Discord. Just haven't spoken. Cool, Chaos. Yeah, I haven't spoken a lot either, and I feel bad. It's just I'm trying to find a good cadence with managing all this shit because it kind of all hit me at once. The growth on YouTube, the growth on the Discord, just I'm not used to managing all that shit at once. With my job, my job's so demanding I can't even breathe. So I'm surprised I'm even able to trade. But good shit. All right, brother. I'm in the Discord. Send a message about it. Got you later. Cool. All right, guys. Smash that like before you go if you could. Smash subscription and notification bell if you could. And I appreciate you guys' love and support as always. I'm going to bed. I got to wake up in 4 hours for work. Love you guys. Guys, if I missed your stock, you know, I covered a lot of them. Just check this shit out here and I got you covered. All right, guys. Get some sleep. All right. Go to bed. I'll see you guys soon. I post videos every day and we'll have another live stream very soon coming your way. Peace out, guys. Take it easy. Happy trading.